There we go. Oh, man, that was a dig deep morning, let me tell you, friends. So, Steppergen, Greyjoy, Nom Nom, Watto! Out on this Watto, friend! How are you all doing? Oh, boy. Yeah. Hey! Like I said... Yo!
Almost 2 years.
J-Post, you heckin' len. Feckin' right, almost 2 years. 2 years next month. Which is heckin' crazy. Although, like... Longship Day was definitely the official 2 years. It's just... crazy the idea that people have been having like a sub spree that's going on. Nom Nom, that sounds like a lovely way to be. Fearless Watto! Coming in, coming in. Gatros Watto, friends! Tweets pre-cooked. Oh, and Alan, it wasn't a hangover morning, let me tell you. It wasn't a hangover morning. Hey.
Are we awake? Ask Clove your face.
I mean, that's a philosophical question. Are any of us truly awake? Can we truly claim to understand the mysteries of the universe? How woke are we? Lizzie, you heckin' legend. And both J-Post and Lizzie, 23 months, which is an inordinate amount of time, and 23 months at a tier 2. That's a lot. So, sincerely thank you, alright? Nobnum's like, wait, are we still in Soma? The answer is yes. Oh, how are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I will, as I'm sure you've pre-guessed, be apologising a lot for rolling late today. I just had a trash morning. Fiona basically gets, like, MVP award, because I probably would not have been able to function today without external assistance. But Fiona kicked my ass out of bed. We trundled down, masks on, obviously. I got a people coffee, and feeling a little human. I guess it's just a little reminder that, like, even these are unprecedented times, and being mindful is important because we don't always have a handle on things as well as we think we do. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. MDH Watto, M's Watto! How you doing? Ooh, lovely. Sorry, M's are saying they bought themselves Kentucky Route Zero as the "and I'm done with grad school." Right, M's, congratulations again, friend. Hey, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto! Wraith, how are you all doing, friends? Wraith says, so, who's Joey dodging this week? No bloody clue. No bloody clue. But whoever he's dodging, you're going to be doing it together. Yo!
Viking 64 friendo, Viking 64 friendo.
Oh, now we have 2 house heads in. So, Vanderbeest, thank you for 23 months, you feckin' ledge. Feckin' ledge, thank you. It's another tier 2. Another 23 months.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online.
Feckin' everyone's in today.
What ho?
What ho indeed. Lily, how are you doing? How are you doing, friend? It's like 18 months there. Fucking hell. So, sorry. Lily, Strags, Kimball, who have I not said a proper hello to? Don't think I said a proper hi to Martin. To all of you lovely Mother Hubbards. Watto friends. Come on in, come on in. Hey! Couldn't start the party without you. Stooge. Watto friends. Come on in, come on in. Friendos, thank you for coming on over. Like, I'm sorry I was stupid late today. Like I said, Fiona gets MVP because today wouldn't have happened without somebody kicking my ass, you know what I'm saying? But, as is always the case, I got a coffee, I'm sitting here.
Who wants to sing?
Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the host. I've got a coffee, I'm sitting here, I'm hanging out with you lot, and I feel worlds better. So, How are you all doing? Stooge, thank you for bringing your crew in. I had a feeling you weren't going to be missing this one. But I'm still happy here.
Captain on the bridge.
Torpedoes away. Testo torpe 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 testo torpe.
Fucking Stooge. You fucking legend. Thank you. And this is all Proctor Ruddy Hype Train.
Who wants to sing?
Feckin' yo, thank you. And Kakaru, thank you for the host at all. Kakaru, I did not say a proper hello. So, Kakaru, Pokey, Numbers, Greyjoy, Compliment Cap. What, old friends? Oh, Comps finished their first playthrough of Mortal Shell today. Interesting. And Greyjoy, thank you for the 100 bits. I guess we're doing a train. I should. No, I don't have proper train jams in. I do not have proper train jams in the tank. Please forgive me, friends. And Ems, along with Vanderbeest, who was given a bloody good go. Thank you all for keeping the pint filled. I'd like to remind you all that our current Jarl is still Kron Haron. Long may they reign. J-Post, time to train is good today. I mean, I'm late, so I do not deserve the what you are throwing in, dear friends. And I'm so sorry that on the big finale of the Blackwell series is the day where I was having a little existential crisis in bed. But thank you all for coming by and with feckin' doing this. Kaimon, no! It's not Christmas. It's just September. Numbers, thank you, dude. Lily with bits go burr. I don't know why that meme always cracks me up. Oh. So, to all of you who've come on in, what ho and welcome. As advertised, today is the final part of the Blackwell series. Now, I've been led to believe this isn't the end of this particular narrative universe, but this is the grand finale. So, I got Fiona's bringing me a burrito. I am here for the day we are doing this. And Numbers, heckin' thank you. Another tier 2 for 23 months. It was 23, I wasn't guessing numbers, was I? 22. Numbers, feckin' thank you, friend. The Kaimel's like, I had a bad day. I need it to be Christmas. Alright. Just this once, Kaimel. I will use my time travel powers for yourself. It's declared Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And thank you for 500 bits. Feckin' yo! You're all doing things faster than my dumb brain can register. Oh. Numbers, I didn't realise. I mean, sincerely, thank you. Numbers were just saying this is their first tier 2. That's feckin' cool. And Lily, it can be spooky time tomorrow.
His name's Asimov.
Ah, Quasi, what ho? How are you doing, friend?
You deserve
bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Thank you.
Yes.
J-Post, thank you.
Well, it's not.
It is when
Oh, everybody's coming in! This train's kicking ass at 4 already. Like it's no big deal. So, coming in, friends, coming in. I have not checked the hot sheets at all this morning. Aw, M's feckin' yo. And Captain Steph, head of House Valkyrie. I know. It's like I've told you all, like, that's how I justify accepting the stuff that you yeet at my dumb face. Is because I try and be there for you lot. When I don't do that, I feel like I'm letting you down. So I will continue to kick my ass, because you all deserve that. Like, you put in so much to this whole operation. So, yo.
Jet, Do you know that there are 3
Aspects
things
at tier 2
I
as well.
really hate? Really? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes.
Spike. You.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Captain Steph with, your face may be dumb, but you are not.
I love showing up to AF Viking _blonde hype train.
I mean, I have no power or control over it, my friend, but... Quasi, like, everyone's fucking lovely, yo. And Numbers, that's real kind of you. Congratulations on winning a whole bunch.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
So how are you lovely mother hobbits doing? Like I said, I've not even barely skimmed... Oh, feckin' hell!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is a full-on train. This is happening.
Hello, I am here to kick Unicorn and vibe and him all out of Unicorn.
Oh, Prolo, you heckin' legend. Thank you. Another 23 months, like it's no big deal. Like it's no big deal. Oh, that's way cool. Oh.
Will you have to take some time to properly sleep and refresh? The last few weeks have nearly all started with sorry I'm late. Watch out for yourself, numpty. Also,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas and a happy spook year. I yeet thee into the love dunk.
Okay, are we back? Okay, I was gonna stop directly messaging people thank yous. Katros, thank you for the 200, you feckin' ledge. The hype train's still going. Like, we went through the equivalent of a tunnel. Like, feckin' yo. And I sent a little message to Dash just saying, like, thank you for the 23 months, you feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Pokey's like, not enough hype!
Chaos yeet.
Quasi, that is exactly Chaos Yeet. And thank you all. Like, thank you all. Wait, what? Everything is moving very fast. Wait, what?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Wait, hang the heck on. How far back? Everything is moving way too fast for my dumb self this morning. Fucking wet. Holy shit! Y'all weren't joking. Y'all weren't fucking joking. I mean, it's a monstrous train. We're already at 140%. It's a fucking blue bit! Fucking wet. I do not deserve that today, but thank you. Thank you. Fucking yo. Neopale, thank you. Fucking yo. Numbers, you are not the only one. I am definitely there. Well, I hope I'm helping, Kimball. I hope I'm helping. Because, yeah.
Phew. I managed to catch the train before it left the station.
Just leap on for the last 10 seconds. Fucking yo. Tarl, Tarl, Tarl. Ort, Tarl. Fucking yo. Fucking yo.
Stop apologizing, Will. Also, are you prepared for October?
What's in October? But Aaron, no, sorry. And to all of you that have been celebrating these monstrous lung subs, thank you. You're right, friends. I do say I don't deserve it a lot. And I think I've talked to you all about this before, but it's...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Greyjoy getting in some House Carl hunting there. Neopale, you gotta be quicker on the draw. I think I've talked to you all about this before, but it's like, before meeting all of you lot and doing the long ship full time, like I did...
There is not now, nor has there ever been a hype train.
And there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, next year will be 2 years of subs. Fucking yo. It was different doing this kind of thing for like other people, and I will be honest with you, I still feel I don't do enough to deserve what you lot put in. And so I guess, I hope that doesn't come across as ungrateful, because I really am.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh yeah, this is a thing.
It's very a thing, Tal. It's very a thing, Tal. Thank you, dude. And for all the hours you and the mod team put in, like, feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. One whole thing. But yeah, I sincerely hope none of you think that I'm ungrateful for everything that you lot throw in. I often feel like I don't live up to what I should be doing to be helping you lot as much as you help me. Do you know what I mean? Like, so cheers to you all, alright? Thank you kindly. 2 years of subs next month, which blows my tiny mind. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. God damn it. Just thank you all, right?
One, two, get down.
Okay. Okay, friends. We do not need a feels cascade. Let's get our spooky ghost friend going. Let's leap into some detective adventures. Let us go solve a spooky ghost crime. Marshall Ray. What, old friend? Let's go solve many spooky ghost crimes. And just thank you all, alright? Just thank you. Alright. Wait, no, okay, no, we're going back to the jams. Going back to the jams. I absolutely remembered to install the game today. Absolutely remembered. But I now need everybody to wait for a very specific amount of time for no reason. Crazy sticks with Spooky Ghost Detective and the mystery of the destination of the hype train. It's a big loop. It's a big loop. And Vanderbeast, thank you for refilling the pint glass, yo. There's the blue bit just chilling in there like it's no big deal. Yo! And the blue bit was yoked. Whoever that was. Spooky Anonymous Ghost, you fucking legend! Just casually throwing in 1,000 bits. Oh yeah, and it is absolutely, definitely not me downloading the game. Stray's like, you're just stalling so Stooge can finish breakfast.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Fire
All
Stray, you were
systems
entirely correct. Yeah.
Man love pro jack love zeke love sack 42 pride go elo heart kiwo love nail love pits love kill heart navero 5 heart is a geej love penguin heart vena love ginge love spider love kinama viking 64 cat heart kinama us no blue illisom kitty love 3 bleed purple.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and then Marshall Ray, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. Just thank you all. Kakadu, Mr. Editor, Glaybrook Harron, all of you friends, just feckin' thank you. What ho and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. I'm absolutely not just downloading the game and stalling a little bit so the Stooge could get back before we do the proper cook-off. How are you all doing, friends? If there's any video game
Who
news...
wants to sing?
Yo! Cryostix, thank you for the host, yo. If there's any video gaming news, I've completely missed it. Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo! I don't have any big clever words. Catro says, breaking news. All games that release are a miracle. More at 11. Ain't that the feckin' truth. Ain't that the feckin' truth. Oh, friends, you still got a couple of days, but Shadowrun Returns is still free on Epic. And that game's feckin' glorious. Also, Into the Breach is going to be the next one, so that's going to be feckin' cool. I am not feeling things, you can't make me. Yo!
Reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky. Mao, how you feckin' doing? How you feckin' doing? So firstly, Mal, thank you, dude. Like I say to a lot of people, I'm amazed that any of you put up with me. Doubly so anyone who has put up with me in the real, or gotten drunk with me. Like, surely you'll know better by now, right? And Sailor was just, Sailor was adding, is there a best practice for having 3 CTAs, assuming call to actions, in an email? Yeah, don't. You can't have 3 call to actions! That's not a call to action. That's a call to... that's a call to bimble. Team Toadhouse. Watto. Oh, lovely. Mal says they just got Crusader Kings 3 and recreating their 63-episode Irish series to form the Mega Guinness Empire. It is going well. Lovely. And murdered some fools on Tarkov. That sounds like a lovely day. Catro says, geez, then it's called Call 3 Action, not Called 2 Action. Feckin' hell. That's less of a call to action, think of it as a call to adventure. I want a clear website to go to, not the bloody hero's journey. Oh, and Kimball, that's very sweet of you to say. Although, like, I've seen you work. You're very good at what you do, and I'm genuinely envious of your ability to wrangle humans and make a thing happen. Like feckin' yo. Say like, excuse me, it's calls to action, not call to actions. Pushes up glasses. Well, and Captain Steph, Ems, like, we were joking about it a little bit last night, but, you know, in the event that we ever somehow had a big wedge of money, I would just spend it on long con, which would give me the fiscal ability to drink with you all in the same place, which would be awesome. Like, I don't find myself sitting around wishing I had an inordinate amount of cash, but I have basically planned our fictitious convention so many times. Stooge, CFA, call for actions. Oh god. That's it. That's our terrible shooty gunbang franchise. Call to action. Two guys who are also brothers. When the phone calls and action's on the line, do you pick up? Call to action. God, Vic. Stomposaurus, Watto! How are you doing? Man, everybody came out today. Like, fucking thank you all for stopping by, yo. Today's game is going to be a banger, like an unmitigated one. And as Stooge is back, then I think we can get this party started proper. And Prolo, you're entirely correct. The first game would be called Call to Action, but the sequel would be Call Number 2 Action.
23-month anniversary already. Time this year feels just so weird.
Feckin' right! It's like a bloody Stargate episode. It's like we're going too close to a dense star or something, and time's just like, woo! I was saying on Twitter last night, it feels like it's been Friday for like 8 days. Oh yeah, Team Toadhouse is entirely correct. 2020 is very timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly ball of stuff. Stompy's like, damn, time flies. It's 2020, time flies, swims, and occasionally digs into the ground. Because reasons. I don't know if you all saw, there's a 5D chess game. Is it 5D or 4D? Where you can use, it's a chess game where you can go into alternate dimensions while playing chess. And I'm just like, any other year, releasing that would confuse the heck out of me. But honestly, it's one of the few things in 2020 that makes sense. And Mal, I'm sorry you're getting sent back, yo. Oh, Cryostix brainstormed and went with the sequel. Call to action. Get to the chopper. Oh my word. Vanderbeest, but don't forget Call to Action Tokyo Drift. Okay, yeah, no one knows where it belongs chronologically, but it is our Call to Action kart racer. Where Derek Shooty Gunbang and Dave Shooty Gunbang, it's pronounced Shooty Gunbang, slip into an alternate dimension where they must kart race against, Kaiser von Smashgob, the reoccurring villain of the Call to Action franchise. Prolo's like, don't forget the reboot, Call 1 Action. Is it weird that I thought Call 1 Action would be the mobile tie-in? Kyle says, need to get hold the phone on that one. Oh yeah, Call 1 Action, hold the phone. Oh, lordy, lordy. If we keep joking on this, friends, I don't know at what point we'll be making puns, and at what point we'll be sending out a press release about the coming announcement of Call to Action. I'm gonna have to murder this fly, and it makes me... Little bastard keeps flying at my face. Oh no, yeah, Wraith, the mobile tie-in is Pay to Action. Nice. Oh, so Will, how did you end up developing a AAA shooter Well, I was really low one day, and then I had a coffee, and then I made a joke, and now we're here. Prolo's like, do you want me to make an FPS prototype? I mean, the thing is, we need to go ham. If we do this, and apparently we are doing this, like, it needs to be so tongue-in-cheek. Like, I found that Max Hazard, the return of Max Hazard. Oh no, what was it called? Oh, it wasn't called, like, Hazard Pay. That one didn't go far enough. Like, the setup was great, but the actual payoff, like, game-wise. Like, it needs to be so po-face. Wait, feck off! Bugs! I'm talking like, it needs something like a masculinity meter. As your hands, as you do more masculine things, your hands swell and become more hench. Nom Nom says it'll obviously be call to action, revengeance. Oh. Well, Zaylen, I'd love to say that was the case, but I'm not actually hungover today. I just had a real, like, down morning out of nowhere. But like I said, Fiona kicked my ass, went out of bed, got a proper coffee. Oh yeah. Actually, and on that subject, let's get the Vigigamer going. Let's get the Vigigamer started. And we're gonna go from there. All you can upgrade is strength? No, not BRB needs tea. Tiny me, no! Ah, no, that's twice as much BRB needs tea. There we go. Sorry. I'm trying to think of some other, like, super AAA shooter things we can parody. Oh no, Ems, don't make me. No! Ems, no! Oh, Kimball's asking favourite tea. Honestly, Yorkshire Gold. I'm a big old fan of that. Though at the moment I've been combining Yorkshire Gold with like this this orange stuff, which has been real nice. Nom Nom says, how about we parody breaking the Geneva Convention? Yes, but wrong. Prolo is suggesting we have a leveling system which adds super to a bunch of military titles. Super Sergeant. Super Sergeant, Arcade Edition, Grand Prix. Oh, I'm gonna try not to trip over the Psycho Zaku. Angle that up just a little bit. My shame is entirely captured. Alright, Ems, you feckin' terror. Congratulations on finishing your thing, your learning thing. You're a monster. Hamacha! Making me get up. Bullying me. Bullying me! Found a beast with the Gandalf effect. I need to come up with a better replacement for that one, because I feel like I don't do the Gandalf effects justice. Currently, I am building the Psycho Zaku. The Psycho Zaku was designed to be a counter to the Gandalf's all-powerful ass-kicking abilities, and actually relies on the pilot to have a kind of an equivalent of the Psycho frame. However, it also relies on the pilot to be a quadruple amputee. So it's pilot trying to do the best he can. Having been a frontline soldier who 2 minutes into his first fight got his legs blown off. Attempts to avenge the death of his friends by getting his limbs chopped off so he can pilot a fancy Zaku. It's a glorious design, and I really do recommend Gundam Thunderbolt, because just glorious. The Psycho Zaku versus Full Armor Gundam fight is just amazing. How many shields does your Gundam need? Tell me a number and then add 2 to it. So Stooge is not quite a 40k Dreadnought because they're not dead. But essentially, they use, instead of using full decent prosthesis, they plug the Zaku straight into the nervous system. It was designed to be kind of like a magic bullet table-turning weapon, but doesn't get deployed in time. Yeah, closer to a Capsuleer, but not through the brain, through the limb control. But its design is heckin' cool. Hang on, let me see. Let me just see if I can find a big old picture of it. There we go. That's the big beastie in question, which I'm currently working on. I think that's the kit that the artist formerly known as Panda sent across. Is its backpack entirely made of missiles and more guns? Yes, it is. Is that okay? Yes, it is. Our Cryo Sticks with Coulter Action 5, Tribe Splitters, Old School Tribes and Time Splitters. Oh, and Nom Nom's saying that one of the set pieces is the Geneva Convention, which is an anime convention in Geneva. I'm down. I'm down for the cheese. I'm down for the cheese. Honestly, this call to action just keeps writing itself. I like the idea of ripping off the tactical weapon system. That you start with a shooty gun, and you just keep adding more to it until it's more about managing how much of the screen you can see while shooting all of the shooty gun bang. Yes, that'll probably cause Caffeine to have some kind of seizure, but it'd be so entertaining. I mean, the gun design, not Caffeine having a seizure. I don't actually wish that upon him. Okay, for serious now, let's get this game started because we have a lot of ground to cover and we have a lot of good game to play. I've waffled at you all more than enough, and I started late.
What part of no do you understand? Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
Nodum says have a scope on it that lets you see normally. No, the scope gives you third person. So you look down the scope, and it's you from behind. So Aldous is suggesting every time you kill an enemy, you press F for respects. At the end of each level, it goes through proc-gen names of all the bad guys killed, and you have to mash F in time with the names, like a rhythm game. Dash is adding, make sure that the gun. This is the gun. Can fire off proximity mines called landmines. We are not trying to do Caffeine a damage here. That is not the goal of this project. Kimball saying the new shooter from Frontier looks super interesting. Joking aside. Kimball, I'm drawing a blank. Which title? I mean, that's on me. I'm not smart today.
You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Okay, let's get this game going. Come on, Steam. Okay. Oh, P-balls. I did it again. How many times have we done this? How many times have we done this? And each time I'm like, oh, I forgot to run the thing that makes the thing run. My name's Will, and I'm a chronic stupid. How are you? And there we go. 3 attempts later, and Will finally gets it working. Hey, Snuggly. What-ho? Oh, Butch Hardmeat. Butch Hardmeat is the handler for the Shoot Gunbang brothers. They're not actually brothers. And Vonox, we did not finish Death Stranding. We're going to be continuing Death Stranding next Tuesday, but your timing is glorious, because I get to show you this game. Which, why you do this? I get to show you this. Kai was like, just trying to find the name, feeling icky. Do you mean like, because of the shooty gunbang conversations, or... Cryostic says only 42 minutes of waffling and puns. I know, but we did start late. Generic Man is a crossover from the Kojima universe. Generic Man actually has the most complex backstory of any character. Vonox, you did not say that you were growing a ghost pepper. How's that going? So far, the spiciest I've ever had is a habanero. There's evidence on the internet. You can see me cry. You can see me cry on the internet if that's the thing you need in your life. And Wraith says, to be fair. To be fair! The puns haven't stopped. Wraith makes a good point. Oh yeah, okay, I agree with Nom Nom. Generic Man is the only character with any kind of backstory. Oh no! Well, Vonix, I keep getting your username. I'm so sorry. I've not been doing very well today. But if first you don't succeed, dear friends, like you can do this. Oh, Stumpy saying they finished this game years ago. It's good. This will be my first time going through it. We've been working up to this game over the last 6 weeks. So yeah, friends, without further ado, the Blackwell Epiphany. Beep, beep.
Your teeth are chattering.
No, they're not. It's him. Detective Durkin, I'm here. Are you on your way?
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got a lot of paperwork found up. I won't be able to make it.
What? I've been waiting here a half hour.
You there? Good. Take a look around and let me know if you find anything.
Take a look around? For what?
You know the deal. I can't tell you.
Grumble,
Yeah,
grumble,
I know.
grumble.
We'll pay you the usual rate. Talk to you soon.
He stood you up again?
Yep.
Well, he's paying us to check out this dump, so let's get started.
Ghost detectives! Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, and Strakes, the pixel art jump in quality. Again, not saying the last ones were bad, but you can see the step up. As Drake says, in case you didn't see it, you can, if you want to irritate Joey, you can pace in the snow for a while. Feck yeah, I can. Do I want to annoy Joey? Let's see. That's a big Texas size yes. Okay, who are you gonna call? Ghost detectives, because the Ghostbusters don't have coverage in this region. Stompy's like, hey, hold on a minute. I've not played this one. All right. Well then, Stompy, you've come in exactly the right place.
What? Focus, darling. You can play in the snow later.
He called us darling. One of these days, I'm gonna throw salt in his gob. Baron Ransack. No, I will not stop pestering the undead, and you can't make me. How are you doing? Yeah, you're right. No, he's just mad he can't make snow angels. How you doing, Joey? How you doing? Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, okay. Stray says, don't know if we can do it multiple per screen. Okay. Use coffee. Use coffee on person.
Locked, of course.
Joey, you're up.
All right, I'm going in. Try and stay warm.
I'll do my best.
Hello? Anybody there?
Anything?
Not yet. Let me look around a bit. I'll get back to you.
Getting way too hot here, but stay if you wanna. I left the key. Check the stairs.
It's the elevator. Kinda ramshackle. I guess security isn't this building's top priority.
And there's Rosa, always drinking coffee. What's wrong with coffee? Bunch of junk. Box.
Looks like a box of old electrical junk.
Aha!
Hello? Hey, get back here!
Hi, host. Spooky Ghost
Can't
away!
make it any further. I'm too far from Red. If I want to get up there, I need to get her closer.
Alright, bunch of junk.
If
Outside.
it's all the same, I'll use the front door. Jesus, what's holding this dump together? Rubber cement?
Strake's like, nothing wrong with coffee. Just a bit addictive, maybe? Hey, it's only an addiction when you run out. Up until that point, it's a dependency. Mises.
It's coated with all sorts of stuff. None of it nice.
Well, we definitely have a ghost on the case.
Well, we definitely got a spook.
We do?
A woman. Only got a brief look at her before she buzzed off.
Why didn't you go after her?
She's too far away. We need to get you inside to bring her within range.
Fine, let's hurry then. It's freezing out here. It's just full of old trash. Nothing useful.
It might have been.
That's way too heavy to lift. Not to mention illegal.
Stray's like, we all have our vices. That is very, very true. I just have... Aha! Retaliate, rebuke, reclaim, revolt, reject.
Retaliate. It's just a brick.
Rebuke. Okay.
Rebuke. Revolt. Reclaim. Reject.
Anyone else getting some spellcasting vibes from this? Tarl, 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 Ort, Tarl, knife. Why is it not working? I think we're gonna come back to that one. Macarena.
It says Karth House, under all the graffiti anyway. This is where Durkin told us to meet him.
Okay, warning, fire hydrant. Like, we know it's under the stairs. How... Joey, you gotta help us out here, buddy.
Locked, of course.
Back in we
Going
go.
in again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the key was under the stairs. Oh, Chipotle.
Barotto.
I got a burrito. My food be healed. My food be healed. I can't tell if the fork is a consideration or a prediction of my abilities. Okay, friends. Okay. Alright, so. Notice is like, left the key, check the stairs. That's what we did. Bunch of junk.
Bunch of junk, fella.
Okay, we saw that. People revolt. That one. Revolt, reclaim, retaliate, reject. Guess go poke the revolution. Lizzie says hi!
This brick is definitely hollow, but the ice around it is so thick I can't pull it loose.
Aw, don't make me use the coffee! No!
The cost of this coffee is so going on my expense report. There, it's melted. I better do whatever I need to do.
Snuggly's like, lick the ice! No. Nom Nom also says hi! Aha! Ting 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 jackpot.
Locked, of course.
What? Yep. Stray's like, press F for coffee.
It fits.
You were glorious.
Captain on the bridge.
Hey! What ho indeed, Navalis. How you doing?
Nice place, huh?
It has its charm, I guess.
Yeah, it's got something all right. Come on, we have a spook to chat up.
I mean, not how I would have phrased it, did Joey, but okay. No. Alright, Joey, I need to get real chatty so I can get in on this Baroto.
I really hope we get paid for this job. Otherwise, this could be our future home.
Well, everyone already thinks you're crazy. Homeless is just the next obvious step.
Thanks.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
20. So now I have to go make killer androids?
Lamentably so, Gil. Lamentably so. I don't make the rules. Let us know.
Mattress. You think people slept on that?
The people who slept here weren't exactly spoiled for choice.
Let us know how your killer android project goes. And Gil, how are you doing, friend? We just started this. So aside from, sadly, losing our most trusted advisor a cup of coffee, we're doing well.
It leads to the second floor.
Yes, locked. Oh no.
I'd admire the view if it wasn't so damn cold.
Well, so Team told us that's one of the things that I guess I wanted to wait until we'd got more into it, but Joey's an ass. Like, Joey is the occasionally misogynistic, very, very dated Jake. Oh, bit of newspaper. Lovely. Just gonna...
I guess that was a bathroom before whatever happened. Nothing. The elevator's dead.
Surprising no one. And it's something I think about a lot, is that how do we...
Look at the state of this place. You think it's safe?
Dozens of homeless people were living here not too long ago. If it was safe for them, it should be safe for us. And by us, I obviously mean me.
Oh, and no, Team Todas, I didn't mean to dismiss your comments. I think it's something that is absolutely worth... It's absolutely worth scrutiny. Like, reinforcing the whole, like, homeless equals...
Hey, is it just me, or is that the same kind of couch you've got at home?
No, it's totally different.
It is the same couch. Probably newer than yours. Better shape, too.
Can we stay on task, please?
Just saying. Free couch.
Yeah, no, so, sorry, I lost my train of thought, but also Perios. What-ho, friend? What-ho? Let's get some talking going. Yeah, see, the couch joke is funny. It is. And how we have characters who are out of touch and who... The characters would put forward ideas that are like, I don't appreciate what you are saying. How we represent that is, I think, a really interesting conversation topic because, like, Joey is from a time out of place, and the level to which he would be very insensitive about a lot of things compared to our protag and how we represent that and how we show it, I think is pretty nuanced. Hang on, let's get the plot stuff going, but there we go. And Greenfire, you just joined us. It's cold, it's New York, here's a ghost. Because if you're in the club
Hello?
and you see a ghost...
Oh, you're not.
Not what?
Just not.
Expecting someone?
Were you expecting someone else?
Someone.
Could you tell me who it was? Maybe I can help look for him.
No, he'll be here.
So I'm Joey. What's your name?
I don't know. Mary?
Your name is Mary?
Sure.
Look, this is no place to be during a blizzard.
It's fine. It fits.
Fits? Fits how?
It fits.
Mary, could you tell me the last thing you remember? How'd you end up here?
I was here.
And before that?
The words, no, that's not
Not what?
how it works.
Want to maybe
How about we
leave?
get you out of here? Get you cleaned up, maybe something to eat?
No, I'm hidden now.
Hidden? You're not hiding, you're right there.
I'm hidden and I fit. It's how it should be.
So, Mary was it?
Uh-huh.
Mary who?
Doesn't matter. I'm just Mary.
So jumping back in, Strakes was adding that the writer/dev talked about how he considered Joey's lines and his banter throughout the games, since people thought he was too mean in the first game. He was very mean in the first game. But he had just come out of, like, being stuck in one room for 20 years. Like, that had put a little bit of chaga in anyone's conversational, I'm not able to speak human people words, please. All
I
right.
have to get going. Take care of yourself, Mary.
Yeah, I did too many crimes against words, and now the fire department's here.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona! Let's give me a little host. I feel like I've been stuck in one room for 20 years. 2020 hashtag.
Ugh, coldest night of the year, and we have to go to the least insulated building in the city.
Could be worse. At least you have a warm place to go home to. Whoever lived here didn't.
Point.
And J-Post, that's heckin' cool of you. J-Post tagging Alex with a sub. Thank you, dude. And, sorry, Perius, I missed your comments. You'll have to bear with me. I was having a bad morning. Now I'm having a real good morning, but I'm very, very slow on the mark. Because Perius was saying they watched the NVIDIA talk yesterday with Esther, because she's an engineer and makes stuff, and was able to translate a lot of the new tech. Interesting. Yeah, Gil. How's Carl? They're on the hunt.
I got something to say.
Uh-huh. What's up?
So what's your take on our spook?
I haven't spoken to her myself yet, but she must have been living rough before she died.
To end up in a place like this, she'd have to. Since you're inside anyway, how about you look around? Maybe there's something useful.
Like what? The used needles, the dirty mattress, or the fallen bits of ceiling?
Don't get snippy, darling.
Okay, so we picked up the newspaper. Guess we can give that a quick look-see. Alright. Drug raid reveals more than drugs. Alright. Hang on. Gizza read. Police raided Chelsea tenant last night and uncovered 10 pounds of heroin and $100,000 in cash. But police also uncovered was more shocking. The tenant, condemned for years and exposed to the elements, was home to several drug users and transients who had been living in the premises. They were half-starved, wearing rags, and freezing to death. But they didn't care, said Officer Leah Perot, who read the raid. Said they were so far gone. The body of an unidentified woman who was also discovered. She was just lying there, surrounded by a bunch of other addicts. None of them seemed to notice, and they probably would have all joined her before too long. Okay. So then... Sam Durkin. So let's combine Mary and the drug raid.
Mary could be the unidentified dead woman in the article.
Okay. And Detective Durkin and the raid.
If anyone would know something about the drug raid, it would probably be Detective Durkin.
Did you get fish?
Yeah. And snails.
Snail!
Snail!
Fiona inherited a fish tank yesterday, day before. So there are now fish. The internal zoo that we have in this house is expanding. So we now have our water exhibit. Dear Lord. We're going to have to do a tour for people at some point. Wraith with the fish cameo. I mean, personally, I'm not a big fan of fish. I'm not against them for other people. But I do feel like it's basically like having a lava lamp you have to feed. It glows, it moves, you can't cuddle it. Nuggets faux life. Dag's better than fish. That's Will's hot take of the day. Sam Durkin!
Durkin.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me about the drug raid that took place here?
You heard about that, huh?
I might have read about it.
Well, it was pretty by the book. The team went in, took the stuff, and brought everybody out.
Nothing unusual took place.
I wasn't there, so I can't really say.
Tell me I'm wrong. Everyone's like, a lava lamp you have to feed. Tell me I'm wrong. A fish tank. It's like a lava lamp you gotta feed.
Here.
Great. Don't say any more. Swing by tomorrow, if and when you know for sure.
What exactly am I supposed to find?
You know the deal. You tell me.
I need more to go on.
Sorry, but my hands are tied.
Alright. Just hang up on him.
Hanging up on him? Yeah, that'll show him.
Alright, so can we get
The
up
stairway
here?
is blocked. I can't get up there. Old cables, frayed wires, a fried circuit board. There's an old fuse at the bottom of the pile. Looks intact.
Ha-ha! He said, spilling burrito pieces all over the room. Good grief.
Ugh.
That's a
Well,
dead fuse.
That didn't work. I'm guessing it's a
fuse in the fuse box. Broken fuse. Where do we want to go? We want to go to floor 2,
Good
right?
thing I'm wearing gloves.
Something must have shorted. It's stuck in the on position.
Right, let's get to floor 2 if we can.
Not working. It's too rotted to be useful.
Okay.
I don't need to take it. It's an old desk. It's been...
Alright.
Something must have short.
Casual's like, did she just change the fuse while the power was still on? Apparently so. Haha.
I'd better not go in there. That elevator could collapse any minute. I'd better not. The elevator looks like it's stuck between two floors. Probably for the best.
Aha! And then we go up to floor 2, crack it open. And Fiona does make a good point that she did get very high and...
Better not go in there. It doesn't look all that safe. If there's exploring to be done on another floor, I'll leave it to Joey. That elevator doesn't look too safe.
Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Joey, get in here.
Relax, I'm here. Can't say much for this building, but the view from here is something else.
I'll take your word for it. I can barely look out there 5 seconds without the snow covering my glasses.
Right, I forgot. You have to suck the romance out of everything.
Just saying.
Good work, Joey, good work. See if we can have a look in there.
Elevator's stuck between floors. Doesn't look like it's gonna budge.
It's stuck to the floor.
What type of
That's
fish
just
do you
as
have?
well. I
We
probably
had a
don't
fish
need
tank
it.
when I was a kid. Some
What do you
cleaner
suppose
fish
went
are
on in
very
this
cool.
place?
Some are
Drugs,
very nice to
booze,
look
the
at
usual
and very
squatters.
relaxing to watch. It's a free screensaver that you need to feed.
That is one way of putting it. I'm sorry, thank you for 200. You're gonna have to ask Fiona what kind of fish we have in there. I just describe them as fish. There's one big one.
Taking something really bad to get everyone to leave.
Okay. So if that's the second floor, we want to open this up at the third floor. I'm not entirely sure why, but I get the feeling that it's something we need to do for this puzzle. And I do agree, yes, fish are mini sharks. The tiny, tiny little villains conspiring. Hashtag Joey did nothing wrong. Shenanigans! Joey has done much wrong. Although it was interesting that in the last game, Joey didn't turn out to be the villain as much. Ahaha! A gust of wind! Alright, then Swapsy Daisy the fuse around, and job's a good one. And try not to get massively electrocuted. Vanderbee's just saying a reminder, the line from the Lords of Acid song of "Let's get high and buy fish." Oh my words, that is... Oh, memory stick.
It's definitely some kind of memory card. And it looks like it's compatible with my phone.
Loading data. One photo found.
Hey, you find something?
I think so. Take a look at this photo.
Look at this photograph! Also got a little Chivo.
Is this her? The ghost, I mean.
Yeah, sorta. She looks a lot better in that photo, I'll tell you that much.
Look at the file name. This was a headshot photo. I guess she was an actress.
Could be. You wouldn't know it from looking at her. The spook upstairs looks like life chewed her up and spat her back out.
But why are you like this? Why are you giving Fiona ideas? We are not calling the fish tank the shark tank. I heard that laugh! Yeah, Katros, apparently, in Gotham now. Okay. So if we check... Oh! Day Labour, Mr. Blackwell, I'm representing Hannah Sharp in her divorce trial. It's my understanding that you are aware of her husband's affair. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Seb saying, are you the lady I spoke to at Munrays last year? Looked you up. Spiritual consultant? Really? I don't know what you did back then, but you'd better stay away from Columbia for a while. They caught you on security camera. Oh god. Undisclosed. For all your networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Tomo, you've been trying to sell me stuff for 5 games now. It's not going to happen. Miss Blackwell, understood. Thank you for your time. And Sam Durkin. Something's come up. Might be up your alley. Come meet me at Carth Corner. Horatio and Greenwich. Can't miss it. Place is a wreck. And we want Gotham Agency. No results found. Is that because I can't spell? So Gotham Collective. Gotham Collective. Aha! City Theatre Community Board. Oh, Community Theatre, no. It is with a heavy heart that we announce the Gotham Collective Theatre Company is closing its doors. It's been our absolute pleasure to entertain you for the last 4 years. What a ride. Let's download cast and crew. .txt.
There must be hundreds of names on this list. I'll never find what I'm looking for just by reading it. I'll just save a copy to my notes app. Hopefully I can find something to cross-reference it with.
Okay. What do we have? So cast and crew, Gotham Collective. It's Mary.
The words Gotham Collective were printed on a headshot photo of Mary. I can only assume she was a member.
And then Gotham Collective, cast and crew.
This list was posted online by the Gotham Collective. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, no, Stompy, that was like, hint, hint, hint!
If Mary was a member of the Gotham Collective Theater Group, she's probably on this cast list.
Gotcha. There's only one Mary who was a cast member. Mary Meehan, who was a cast member of a play called The Riverwall.
Okay. So I guess we can call Detective Durkin and be like, hey, do you know Mary? And then we'll go have a chat to her.
Durkin.
It's me again.
Uh-huh. You find anything?
I'm sending you a picture. Could you check to see if she's the Jane Doe found at the Carth house?
Hold on. Too many people here. We can't talk about this now. Give me a shout tomorrow. You can fill me in then.
Sure, fine. I think I learned something.
Hold on. Too many people here. We can't talk about this now. Give me a shout tomorrow. You can fill me in then.
Sure, fine.
All right,
I'll call
fine.
you back if I find anything.
Right.
All right, Joey, you're up. Go do the ghost thing. Oh, and Katros, it's actually pronounced Batman. I'm sorry, Master Bruce. Fucking hell, Fiona. What started the whole, like, why no Batman thing the other night? Fiona and I were watching Stranger Things, doing a rewatch because Fiona hasn't seen the later seasons. And we were drinking. And I forget what procked it. But Fiona started doing Batman impressions. I am the night. And I don't know what procked it. But then I just kept rolling on with, I'm so sorry, Master Bruce. You probably shouldn't drive the Batmobile on account of the fact you've been drinking 5 bottles of Shiraz. However, as an indentured butler to a billionaire, there's not much I can do to stop you. And the idea that there's no crime in Gotham, Batman's just Bruce Wayne getting shithoused on cheap wine.
Come on.
Hey. Everybody's here! The real star of the show has arrived. Thank you. Thank you for bringing food.
You're welcome.
We're solving crimes. Em's is like,
Mary?
Paper tag.
Uh-huh.
Rhymes and Moose would like to request pets for River. I think we can. There we go. See, people were asking me, like, would I consider doing, like, channel points to pet River? And I'm like, no, because then there'd be times where I'm not petting River, and that's not okay. That would be a redemption thing with no value, because always pet the dag. Prolo, no. I need a Prolo, no. I can't. So question. If Batman's methods are shaped by the militarization of the police, and Alfred is Batman's servant, does that make Alfred Batman's Batman? Fiona just shook head, got off the bed, and walked away. Batman's Batman. So you're Mary Meehan.
So, Mary Meehan, was it?
Uh-huh.
Just checking.
Doesn't matter. I'm just Mary.
So I caught your show, The River Wall.
Oh, God.
What?
Just don't. I just want to be a face, okay? No more. I just can't.
The list is on that phone thing that Red's carrying. And even if I had it, I'm not going to ask her about hundreds of names one by one.
You're ghosts, you've got time!
So, you're part of the Gotham Collective Theater Company?
Not anymore.
What happened?
Nothing. Everything.
So I heard there was some police action here recently.
What are you talking about?
The cops. I heard they raided this place.
Why would the police bother coming here? That's the whole point.
What point would that be?
Forget it.
Okay.
So how'd you end up in a dump like this?
It's a place.
Yeah, it's a place. One that's fallen apart. You shouldn't be here.
No place else to go. Can't go home.
Depends where home is. Where are you from?
Here, nowhere, in front, in back, doesn't matter. I fit here.
Prolo with the just banging one-liners. What happened? I died, in case you hadn't noticed. Tends to generally void one's membership. Except your Blockbuster membership card. That is not revoked on death.
I have to get going. Take care of yourself, Mary.
Blockbuster is forever. Right you are, Ems. Right you are.
I got something to say.
What?
How to squat hole.
Gentrification is a slow process, but pretty soon old buildings like this won't exist anywhere.
And this is a bad thing?
Just saying.
So Mary was definitely some kind of showgirl.
She was in a show called The River Wall. That doesn't sound like a showgirl kind of name to me.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Joey, you're an ass. Okay.
So Mary would... She may...
So Durkin's like, call me tomorrow. So I guess...
shouldn't leave. Joey needs me inside so we can get close to that ghost.
Okay, so we're not done with this yet. Dear Stooge and Strakes, for today, please do not feel bad about like pointing me in the direction of puzzles, because I'm not batting 100 today. I'm not even really batting. Oh, look up the play. There we go. It was called The River Wall, right? The River Wall. River! Would bust us. Oh, a review on the internet. I'm sure it'll be positive and glowing. The River Wall review. You'd think one would be jaded. You'd think one would be jaded after so many vanity projects by the Gotham Collective. But The River Wall, based on the 1923 short story, of course, you wouldn't know that, you plebeians, has finally taken one step too far. Setting aside the non-existent direction and the lackluster set design, both of which can be forgiven due to low-budget nature of the production, nothing can forgive the choice of casting Mary Meehan as the leading role of Pamela. Displaying all the signs of an actress who took theatre way too seriously in high school, she infuses her role with such over-the-top passion it becomes laughable rather than dramatic. Lacking any ambition or energy, I very quickly wished that she would drown in the river alongside the play's titular wall. Rating: 1 star. Bloody hell. This review written by, like, Axeman13. Shakespeare was great 47. Prolo's asking if they can punch the reviewer. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Like, who rates... Who goes and rates, like, community theatre? Bleeding Reddit.
I have a question, Joey.
Yeah?
If this Mary Meehan was an actress, she won't be under the radar. There's got to be some trace of her online.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, I need to find the arty beanie. I had I'll say a bit of a clear up. It looks like a bomb site again, but I did a little bit of a clear up recently, and I forgot where I put it. But I will have to go and find it. Okay, so we got the review, which we just had a look at. Wait, so yeah, no, it was the River Wall. So the review, so the show was a bust. Rating 1 star. Oh, Joda, go have some good sleeps, friend. And sorry, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. God, I am a fucking vegetable today. We're getting through this, friends. If I have to drink an entire pot of coffee, we are getting through this. I'm not backing down. Oh, and yeah, Wraith, community college gets community critics. God. I bet that person wears a scarf everywhere. Oh, excuse me. I do apologize, dear friends. I ate too much too quickly. And Kisa Wato. An Empire pot of coffee. Got it. Jess, how you doing, friend? Wato, friend. You're right, I didn't Google her name. Mary Meehan. So yeah, Strags, we know why she's there. Let's see if that opens up some more banter. Oh yeah, Baron Ransack, a scarf and a fedora? And like an ill-fitting cardigan or something.
So, Mary?
Uh-huh.
Oh. The review.
So I read that review of your show.
You did?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mary?
I thought I could get away from it. Become just another face in the crowd.
Is that something you really want?
No, just needed to get away. It shouldn't have followed me here. Nobody should know me here. Surrounded by people who don't know me, it's good that way. Better that way.
People? What people?
These people. Lost people, like me. Alone, but not alone.
Mary, I hate to tell you this, but there's nobody here.
What are you talking about?
Look around. Carefully. There's nobody here but us.
I don't see what you mean.
Yes, you do. Nobody's been here for months, at least.
How could... They left me? They wouldn't have just left me here, would they? Alone?
I'm afraid they did, but you're not alone now. We're here.
No, it can't be empty. That was the whole point. I can't be alone here. I can't. Where is everyone? Hey, do you know where everyone is?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at the game per se, but just the bizarrity. Just imagine there. It is a freezing cold New York City night. You're in a broken down ex-drug den, and a ghost comes out of a room and goes, "Hey, do you know where everybody's gone?" In the casual element that one asks, like, "Are we out of mayonnaise?" Also, the idea of Ems doing a keg stand for a box of PG Tips does make me chortle.
I'm afraid everyone's gone.
Gone? Why would they be gone? And without telling me? Without me knowing? I would have remembered. I would have noticed.
What did you notice, Mary?
Huh?
You weren't thinking too clearly before. You are now. Come on.
Get away from me. I don't belong here. Not anymore.
Alright, peace out, ghosts. Ah, yeah, and Stompy, he did show some real tact. Like,
They're gone. Everyone.
like how we choose to interpret like Joey's character, I think, is a large proportion of like the intent of this series. I choose to believe that like a lot of Joey's newfound tact, understanding of what a phone gizmo is and things like that, is kind of Rosa rubbing off on him. There's still a lot of his kind of ingrained personality traits from having grown up when he did. But like I said, I think it's going to be something worth having a chat about once we finish this.
I remember now. I was cold, then warm, then nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. That review, it seemed like it was everything. Now it's just nothing. To die over nothing.
Oh great, drama ghosts.
It's time to go, Mary.
Go? How? Where? I can't seem to leave this place.
Oh, and Dat Boone, thank you kindly for the follow.
Don't worry, Mary. We're here to help you.
Help
Hey,
me?
Fluffy, how you doing?
I can't seem to leave this place.
Sneak on in, friend, sneak on in. Alright, Joey, you're up.
Mary, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
Just trust us, Mary. We're here to help.
Okay.
Maybe don't eat it in a drug den like usual. There's a lot of things that can give you tetanus here, Rosa.
Is it right?
Hey, big
Is it
girl.
right that this place should feel so good?
It's where you need to be, Mary. That's all.
I thought the Karth house was where I needed to be. After that review, maybe I would have been okay.
Oh, and Dat Boone, it's just River having a good time. Dat Boone is lovely to make your acquaintance. I can't take the credit for playing through the Blackwell series though, because it was Firestraker and ET3 Stooge that have been pushing me to get into this series. We play a lot of different stuff here. Oh, there's a request for just River having a good time down there. You doing okay, big girl? You doing okay? You doing okay? Oh, sorry. Look, I'm for pets, right? Oh yeah, no, the critic was an idiot, guaranteed.
That critic was an idiot.
That's nice of you to say, but you didn't see me perform. I was awful.
Doesn't matter. I used to write reviews. I know these things. The critic was an idiot.
Really?
He said you had no ambition, but you also took it too seriously. How is that even possible? And how can you show too much passion and lack energy at the same time?
I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. I know it doesn't do much good to hear this now, but...
No, it's good to hear it. Even if I had heard it 6 months ago, I wouldn't have listened. But I'm listening now. So thank you.
It's time to go, Mary.
Yeah.
Hi ho, Spooky Ghost, away!
You okay?
I'm fine. Did I fall?
No, you're still standing.
Don't sound so surprised, Joey.
Better than you've ever been.
Mental control. That's all it takes.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
After you.
Hello? Can I help you?
No, not yet.
The feck?
Wait!
Varbles, Beckon, thank you.
It's me. You need to send someone here right away. Someone's been shot.
Shot? Who was it? What happened?
I don't...
Hello?
No.
Blackwell, what's going on?
Well, you don't need to send a medic.
Sir? Hello?
Are you?
We're here to help. Don't worry.
No, it's too late. We're not safe. Even Grace is not safe.
I'm sorry, friend, but whoever Grace is, you're past worrying about her now.
No, you don't understand. You don't.
You'd be surprised what we understand.
Your ghostliness.
No, the bestower. I need the bestower.
Bestower?
It's the name of his car.
You know about bestowers? About us?
I know enough, but not enough to save me.
Well, it's your lucky day. We just
Bestow
happen to be in
this!
the saving business.
You don't understand. They will find me.
I hate to break it to you, but I think they already did.
No. No!
Holy... Did
The
you
fuck?
see that? What was it? What the hell was it?
To answer Ems's question, apparently yes, a ghost can have a panic attack. Meanwhile, on the Lower East Side, 1931.
So, I guess this is it.
I believe so, my host.
A tailor shop, huh? You think they've got anything in my size?
A lost soul in need of saving, and you want to rob its place of business.
Look at this dress I'm wearing. It's ruined. I figure I'm owed.
Duty first, my host. Petty theft after.
I'll see.
Oh, cool.
My host?
Yeah?
I know this transition has not been easy.
Yeah, well, I always thought my uncle was cuckoo. At least now I know why. We made fun of him, you know?
I am aware. It pained him greatly.
Yeah, I guess now everyone's gonna make fun of me, so I got that to look forward to.
Oh, sorry. I should do a much better job of hosting than I am today. I do apologize, dear friends. So, if it's your first time seeing it, we encountered both these characters in previous games. The Countess was a spirit medium who broke her bond to her spirit guide, went absolutely doolally-tap, and started killing people, because killing people. Then turned into a ghost, and the ghost started killing people. It was a rather grisly business. However, her spirit helped Joey get back from the absolute void. Well, okay, not the absolute void, but you know, that kind of rocky, speedy place in between the void and not the void. You know, it was an entire thing. I wasn't doing so hot today, Kisa. But like I said earlier, Fiona kicked my ass out of bed, got a human coffee and a human-sized amount, and we're doing good. Oh no, Kisa, so it wasn't actually Limbo, but it was on the corner of Limbo and Void.
Are you ready to take this seriously, my host?
You don't think I'm serious?
I think your head is in the clouds.
Shows what you know. I think you've been dead too long.
Dead too long? Whatever do you mean?
I just want to live, you know? Is that so wrong?
You appear living to me.
I'm living for the dead. It's different.
How so?
It just is.
I believe we should return to our duty, my host.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, in we go.
What do you know? Locked.
You're up, spooky ghost.
If you could just wait here, my host.
Uh-huh. It's not like I got anything else to do.
Hello? Is anyone about? I am a friend.
Nobody's there? Can we go? Zeus is playing tonight. If we hurry, we can catch him.
Patience, my host. I sense a lost spirit here. We cannot leave our duty unfinished. So garish. Some clothing items. The notice reads, "Please ring bell for service." I am incorporeal and unable to ring the bell.
That does present a challenge.
The room contains a few machines and piles of cloth. There is nothing else worth reporting.
Did someone say cheese? Okay.
Won't budge. Ain't gonna budge.
Sometimes the solutions just come to me with my clever intellect.
My host? My host.
Sorry, you say something?
Certainly nothing that matters any longer.
Oh look, I found a key. Wraith, I don't mean this to sound as targeted as it is, but I do remember a Scottish-German fellow that I used to roll with who once referred to a brick as a Glaswegian lockpick. It always stuck with me.
Better not. If anybody comes in here, I don't want that thing in my hands.
Stomp's like, start to see what they split up. Also, lot of bullet holes.
Danny? Danny, someone's out front. Danny, where the hell are you?
What the feck?
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Oh, Mr. I'm a hotshot styly detective. Actually sold people pants. Joey worked in clothes, now we know. Well, this is a new angle for Rose's flat.
How long are you gonna stare at that thing? It's getting dark.
Just one more. It has to be here.
What are you doing anyway?
A man was murdered last night in the middle of a major blizzard.
Believe me, I remember.
Right. So how come nobody else has?
Eh?
I've been checking on every local news website all day. There's not a single mention of it. I called the police myself. We know they know about it. They must have suppressed the news, but why?
I'm sure the cops got their reasons, and they can keep them. I don't care who plugged the guy. I only care about what happened after.
I know. So, the victim didn't have any identification on him. I was hoping a news report would give us his name, but it looks like we're on our own.
Well, something familiar at least. Let's go talk to our pet cop. Maybe he knows something.
Mr. Griff.
Sometimes I think about taking Griff down, but he's so old these days. I'll just leave him.
Oh.
Auntie Lauren gave that bear to me when I was a kid. His name is Griff, the PI bear. Although he's more the geriatric bear these days.
Hey, Griff's still got some fight in him.
It's an empty coffee mug. Why would I want to pick it up?
So you can fill it with more coffee. Actually, Striggs, that's a good point. I did miss that. The amount of times he's commented on fabrics and things. So, dear friends, I just need to take a quick little break. I'm just going to nip to the loo and get some water. And then let's keep going on this. Like, we've done... Oh, God. I think it's been 6 weeks since we started the Blackwell games, because we took a day off of it for my birthday week. It's been a lot of time coming here, and gotta admit, I'm excited to see how this plays out, you know? So I'll leave you with the smooth jams of Rosa's flat, and I'll be likely... Oh, and Stompy, if you're heading to bed, it was lovely to see you, friend. Thank you for stopping in. Like, I do mean that. And Nom Nom adds, what do you call a plastic reptile intended for amusement? A toy toss. I will be back in a second, you criminal. Friends, thank you all for waiting. I passed the nuggets on the way out. Or nugget. And oh, Chrono!
Big mini nugget.
Big mini nugget. I'm fucking 700, you fucking ledge. You all have been way too nice today, considering I've been a complete potato. But no, sorry. Chrono, thank you kindly. You'll notice, Chrono, that your reign still stands. Although, albeit, there was a train earlier today that put that rule in jeopardy. So there is one thing I do need to apologise for, dear friends. I promise I will stop banging on about being a potato and a failure. I have told you all that I'm very careful with the Longship funds, and I do mean that seriously. However, Drunk Will made a purchase, and I figured, you know, as I'm honest with you all about how I spend the Longship funds, I drunkenly bought all of the Rain World pins last night. You don't have to do another trade, but thank you. Oh,
You're doing a lot of talking.
he's doing a lot of talking. Are you going to be our little chatty talker? Oh, my child. Oh, my child. No, does not like. Little man. Although you're actually huge now.
Yeah.
Mr. Mim, take me back. I'd still call him, little man, even though he is a full-on size nug now.
He's getting close to Perun size.
Yeah.
See, you got this. Oh, you're trying to get over here.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Oh, you just crawled into my arms.
Little mama's nug.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
You left him, so he's getting bitey. But yeah, I was just telling these lovely people that Drunk Will bought all the Rain World pins last night. So I have all the little slug cat things on the way. Yeah. Like I said, I'm real sensible with what we do with the monies here. It's pretty much just rent and food. So.
And animals.
Rent and food and animals.
A menagerie.
And they're all cheap as. I mean, we've got an industrial bin of hay for the nuggets. I don't even know what fish eat. I don't think fish eat. I think they just are.
Protein flakes.
Delicious. He's just chewing your Baby Yoda shirt. But yeah, I wanted to let you all know that was it.
River. Oh.
You're making me nervous. I'm gonna keep doing ghost mysteries.
You go do that.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with a nugget.
Oh, Ark, is this a $50 drunk purchase, a $500, or a $5,000 for context? I can confirm I did not spend $5,000 on pins. God, what would that even look like? No, that would be custom pins. But I want to do custom pins when I actually have the chance and the time to send them to people's. Because what we'll do is, probably next year for convention season, instead of getting business cards, I'm going to do pins. And I'll put a bunch aside for all of you lot. So yeah, it was around about 44, 45 with shipping. Because at the moment, the Rain World pins on Sanshi are on sale. And that's the same peeps that did the Rain World cuddly, squishy slug cats that Shackle got for us. Alex was saying, do challenge coins. Challenge coins are expensive! I haven't found an affordable supplier for coins. Because I was looking into doing them for the end of Memnol, and no, they're big money. Alright. Let's go see a detective.
Thank God the coffee stands are still open. I think I'm really going to need them.
It's your dime, sweetheart.
Home police station.
Oh, it's you. Had a feeling you'd swing by.
On account of the fact that you said you'd swing by.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Can we talk inside?
Can we talk inside? It's freezing out here.
Can't smoke inside, thanks to our friend the mayor.
So you couldn't maybe, I don't know, not smoke for a while? Right. You found a Jane Doe at the Carth House, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Her name was Mary Meehan. She was an actress with the Gotham Collective Theater Company.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I won't ask how you know that. but we'll check out that name and see if you're right. At the very least, we can locate the family and tell them what happened. Thanks. I guess we owe you another one.
I mean, you're paying me, so that's fine.
I caught the evening news today. There wasn't one mention of the murdered man in Chelsea.
That program hasn't been the same since they replaced that blonde anchor woman.
Nobody else talked about
That's
it either.
not
online,
the
not
point
any
you need
other
to take
news
away from
program,
this, dude.
Nobody. You must have suppressed the news. Why?
Because we're the cops, that's why. Look, before we take this any further, why are you so interested in this? What makes this murder more important than any other?
Jumping back in. So Alex is suggesting go for a Kickstarter. I don't think we've got enough peeps in the long ship to do that kind of thing. But the thing is, pins I know, and I can get an affordable supplier on pins for like a... I'm thinking... Sorry, here's a complete derailing. So I got this from Floydo a little while back. It's like a heavy bowgun pin from Monster Hunter, and I really like that. So I would want to basically emulate something like this, but for the long ship kind of logo and stuff. Okay. So he was looking for me. Okay, yeah.
He was looking for me.
He was? Why?
I don't really know.
Uh-huh. Did you know the guy?
No, I didn't.
So how did you know he was looking for you? Wait, let me guess. You just do.
Something like that.
Something like that ain't good enough. What else you got?
You're the one who sent me there.
You're the one who sent me there in the first place. That can't be a coincidence.
So, you think we sent this guy to your location to, what, get killed in front of you?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
You don't get to ask me anything.
Oh, I'm gonna give this guy a wedgie.
You need to tell me why this murder is so important.
He was killed right in front of me.
And what? Suddenly this makes it personal?
I have the worst itchy nose today. I do
It might
apologize.
have something to do with me.
Uh-huh. And why is that? Why is this murder so important?
Oh. Fluffy, adorable kitten. I think that's how I want to go. Like 8 grilled cheese sandwiches and just drift off out to sea.
You've trusted me before. Why can't you trust me again?
Trust has nothing to do with it. Look, I don't know what your deal is. I've never asked, and frankly, I don't want to know. But I do know that you've helped me clear a few cases. And once in a while, in return, I answer some of your questions. That's fine. Quid pro quo. It's not in the rule book, but it's how we get things done. But this case, it goes way up. We can't bring in anyone from outside. Not without a good reason. So give me one. Why is this murder so important?
Stu, does that mean you have to play Raft soon? No, we're a long way away from Raft. I mean, I am not whinging in the slightest. Like, friends, the bizarrity, the good bizarrity of this is not lost on me. Today, we are going through the final part in a 5-series point-and-click adventure games. We've taken these characters through from their start to whatever is going to happen in this one. And you lot like what we do here enough to, as Asari just did, go, you know what, this ginger weirdo, I'm gonna throw some bits at. You lot keep me alive and keep us in this place, so I'm able to keep doing this. Like, that is mind-bogglingly brilliant, and I will never be able to say thank you enough. And so we joke here like, oh, well, you know, if Will makes partner. I'm probably not gonna, because I'm not gonna change from doing the stuff that you lot like. And that doesn't really work with Twitch's algorithms. But I also don't need to, because you lot keep me alive.
Sensors online.
So
Weapons
yo.
online. All systems nominal.
Hindle, you feckin' legend. What ho?
Ho what?
I feel like you guess what I'm gonna say. And Hindle, thank you kindly. Alex, Twitch does have algorithms in terms of like what recommended channels you see. There's also the brackets for like up and coming it's not as prolific, it's not as important an element as it is in like YouTube and places like that. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, you lot keep me alive, and I get to do this full time, and that is feckin' amazing. Alright, I'm the suspect.
I was there. You know I was there. Surely I'm a suspect.
You think I'm crazy? I made sure your name is nowhere near this thing. And unless you give me a good reason, it stays that way. So tell me, why is this murder so important?
I couldn't begin to explain it. It's more than just a murder, more horrible than just a killing.
Uh-huh. Any details on what that could be?
It needs to be stopped. That's all.
Sorry. I know we got an arrangement, but my hands are tied.
Fine, if that's the way it is.
For what it's worth, it's nothing personal. You got other questions, I'm here. Just don't ask about this case. You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
Joey, you want to go have a look?
Keep our friend busy. I'm gonna sniff around.
Not that I don't appreciate the company, but why the heck are you just standing there?
Oh, I was just admiring the brickwork.
The brickwork.
Sure. When was this building built? 1950s?
I got no idea.
Just a cop manning the front desk.
Low-rise bonding.
Hey,
Very
big girl,
typical
welcome
of the
back.
era.
River has returned.
Looks like some kind of duty roster. Nothing relevant.
Whatever.
Alrighty.
Aha! There's our guy. His name is George Austin, according to this note. Looks like he lived on the Upper West Side.
You gonna help us solve ghost murders? Are you gonna help us solve ghost murders?
Oh, yes. Detective River on the case.
That's definite. According to this note, his...
Okay, do not talk to the press.
The name on this nameplate says Disher. I have no idea who that could be. It says Piero. I have no idea who that is. According to the nameplate, I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm not going to investigate every desk. I don't even know who this Piero person is.
I mean, you're not going to investigate it. You're a bloody ghost.
Just a small interrogation room. It's empty. Just a small interrogation room. It's empty.
Alright. I think we got what we came for.
Pretty cold to be just standing around.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm a cop in front of a cop.
Sorry, so jumping back in. Hindle, I hope you had a proper thank you for your feckin' 23-month spree. I hope I wasn't too far off in my head in the clouds there.
Take a while.
And sorry, I hope I said a thank you for the 100 bits. I made a promise, which is if we ever get the purple tick here, if we ever hit partner, I will play Raft, but not a moment sooner. Which
I'm waiting.
I say this with love and respect. I'm not too worried about.
2 blocks that way.
Yeah, 23 months, Hindle. That's almost a year in 2020 terms.
Don't know what surprises me more, that they make cops smoke outside or that the cops stand for it. Don't know what why is she just standing there?
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, should we just ask him straight up who George Orson is?
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Alright. Now let's be like, so George Orson?
I know the victim's name is George Austin.
Yeah, this crap doesn't impress me anymore. And even if it did, you're not a cop. You're not even officially on the books.
So, make it unofficial. You've
Invert,
done it
look,
before.
thank you kindly
This time,
for the sub, friend.
With all due respect, you need to back off.
I know Twitch Prime is a fiddly mess to play with, so thank you kindly for using it here. 23 months, that's like 30 Christmases. That's like 1% of 2020. Fucking time truncation.
See you around.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm just gonna Google George Orson on my phone. No results found. I spelt it wrong. So, Invert, look, how are you doing? This is one shot. No. Where's my notes? George Austin. Oh, yeah, George Austin. No results found. Feck!
The ghost we saw last night said that Grace wasn't safe, and then he went.
Someone's freaking out outside the window. Lordy, lordy. Oh, did I spell George wrong? Alright. Alright, alright. I know I can't fucking spell. God. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friend. Alright, friends, hold that thought. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. It appears that there is a fight between a couple happening very close to the window, and one of the pairing has been locked out of the house. So we're gonna keep rolling. Oh, it's not quite a domestic. No one is in peril. No one is in danger. It's just a couple arguing. Undesirables. Fiona. The show must go on! Now, I think I was... did many a search.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
So I said just Austin. I said Grace.
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Oh, did we ask about this one?
Sorry.
And then we did the
About
whole...
George Austin.
How many times do I need to tell you to back off?
Sorry.
Okay, so he's not going to give us anything more.
Well, see you around.
Uh-huh.
And we got everything we could from there. Alright. Wait, we got a location for George? We got the address at the station. Oh, yes, Alnus, right you are. So we're going to ignore...
This is some lobby. Careful you don't break anything, we'll be in hock for life. Well, your life anyway, not mine.
Miss, I'm sorry, but you can't go back there. Residents only.
Oh.
Disrespect the constabulary!
Hi.
Heck the popo!
I'm looking for George Austin. Is he in?
No, he's not. Sorry.
Is there any way I can look inside George's apartment? It's really important.
Sorry. Unless you've been authorized, I can't let you in.
Do you know where George Austin is?
I really couldn't say. Sorry.
Okay.
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Sorry. Nobody named Grace lives here.
Okay. That's something.
Can you tell me anything about George?
I really couldn't, sorry. If you want to know him, you should ask him yourself.
About that.
No point. He can't hear me.
Smart uniform, clean cut, seems dedicated to his job. We ain't sneaking past this guy. Hopefully we won't have to. It's not bad, I guess.
Vase looks like something that we can potentially cause mischief
That's
with.
way too heavy for me to pick up.
Okay. Look at the note. Oh, God. Holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than yourself. George, apartment 12A.
It says holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old
I just
clothes
said
in the
this,
box
Joe.
below for people less fortunate than you. It's signed by George Austin.
Apartment 12A. Yeah, hey,
Yep,
Richard.
it's an elevator, all right.
How are you doing, friend? Right, so Rosa, I need you over here. Joey, how much gust of
I'm
wind?
not just gonna blow on everything I see.
Well, that's not fair.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
I, heard that George Austin was having a clothing drive here.
Oh, yes. George does it every year. He brings the box to Grace himself.
You said that George takes the clothes to Grace.
Yes, he does. He has an attachment to the place, even though we've got a fine church in this area.
Church? So by Grace, you meant Grace Church?
Yeah, the one downtown. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. Thanks.
Sure.
Aha! Grace Church.
Why did George go to Grace Church instead of a local one?
I couldn't say. Sorry.
Interesting. Interesting! I'm with Wraith. We'll just stuff him in the vase. Alright. Just do a quick little... I keep hitting tab to open my phone. So we want Grace Church. Alright, Manhattan. Historic parish in Manhattan, which is part of the Episcopal Diocese of New York. Yeah, I totally nailed the spelling, pronunciation on that one. Grace Church is a National Historic Landmark, designated for its architectural significance and place in the history of New York City. Sorry, I always feel a little bit of... Smugness is the wrong word, but it's this fascinating thing of where you encounter historical buildings in the US, and people are like, wow, this building's been around for 100 years. And I'm like, I have rented shite apartments that were older than that. And Crystallion, potentially? Let's go to church and find out. Yeah, no, that's great.
Church, of all the places.
That's great.
Really? Ghosts don't like churches?
Being a ghost has nothing to do with it.
Well. Note to self. Annoy Joey while possible. Oh, come on, Joey. You got annoyed for much less last time. Fine. Door. Sign.
I'm not stealing from a church. Besides, I'd never get it off the wall. It's a schedule of services. Nothing is going on at the moment.
Are we here to do a job or play in the snow?
Oh, please, don't let me stop you.
Joey hasn't got legs. I accidentally left the church, so now we're coming back. Alright.
The people go.
Okay, so sign.
It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel Ullman, Rector.
No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced
It
Episcopal.
says Grace Church. Of course, we knew that already. It's a book full of handwritten prayers. This book is full of prayers written by the church's congregation. They're all anonymous and they're all written by hand.
Jesus. Oh, bloody hell.
These prayers just go on and on. There must be dozens of them. I don't have time to read them all.
I'm trying to find the one that matches. And Hempmaz, what, old friend? Coming in. It's like pixel art, animated, good voice acting. What am I looking at? You are looking at the penultimate game in the Blackwell series, the Blackwell Epiphany. This game is an absolute treasure. The whole series, as I've said many, many times, is kind of an homage to all the best bits from the golden age of point and clicks. And while the entire series hasn't always been this polished, it definitely comes together.
Hi, could I talk to you for a minute?
Please keep your voice down.
No!
Sorry. Is this better?
Yes. What can I do for you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Father Gabriel Ullman.
Could you tell me about that book over there?
For some, silent prayer isn't enough. They want to write it down and make it real. That is what that book is for.
Do you know a man named George Austin?
I'm afraid not.
He was a member of this church. Are you sure?
It is quite a large church, as you can see. I'm afraid I am not familiar with George Austin.
That's a
Could you tell me about
lie.
this church?
Are you looking to join?
Not really.
I'm afraid now is not the time for a history lesson.
Whoa.
George Austin was holding a clothing drive that brought clothes to this church. Are you sure you haven't heard of him?
Miss, we deal with hundreds of clothing drives at this time of year. Some we arrange ourselves, while most are volunteers. It is not possible to keep track of every single one.
Father, lying is a sin.
Well, thanks. I'll be going.
Stay safe. This is not a night to be outside.
That's a threat and a half. And, yeah, as Striggs was knowing, we need the sample of his writing. So...
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Can you tell me anything else about the clothing drive?
No. But if you have any old clothes, feel free to give them to me. I'll put them in the box.
Better not. If you did that, you wouldn't have any clothes left.
Yeah, and he's going to stop me
Better
before I
not
get
push
there.
my luck. If I know anything, it's not to argue with a determined doorman.
Joey, can you do the old huff and puff and blow the note down? Can you? Give the old bingo.
Whatever Joey did, the doorman doesn't seem to have noticed.
Ha 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 ha! Yoink!
Dropped my pen.
In a silent room. In a silent marble-floored room. I said some mighty talk for a tailor there, Ghost Boy.
It's a handwritten note from George Austin, asking the residents of his building to donate old clothes to charity. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Okay, holiday clothing drive. Alright, look at them big loops. Alright, big loops. So now, do we have to compare it?
With this sample of George's handwriting, I might be able to find something written by him. Gotcha.
Alright. Okay, wow. Okay, this place always brought me and Leah solace. Despite everything, it still does. Is this really what I must do? It seems impossible. I am finding my faith is shaken to its very core. Please help me find the strength to fight this battle. If not for me, then for Leah and the others.
I don't need to turn to any other page.
Well, then don't give me the bloody option! Who's Leah?
George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind of relationship they have, he must care for her a lot.
Partner, maybe? We could try it. Nah. Another name to chase down on a cold winter New York night.
Leah's name was mentioned in George's prayer at Grace Church. Was she a member?
Well, there's only one person who might know that. It's Father Dodge-a-Lot.
Hi again.
Yes.
Do you know a woman named Leah? I think she was a member of this church.
Even if she was, I'm afraid the name eludes me. I'm sorry.
I need a little, like, foot pedal that pops up with the lying cat that just goes, lying. Lying! Sorry, Crystallion was like, do you know what would make me laugh? If we saw Max Payne running around the background at some point. But yeah, he's just in his pants, hoofing pills from the bottle.
Well, thanks. I'll be going.
Stay safe.
My days of tinkling ivories are long gone.
Phrasing. Okay. So the organ's the only thing to really do.
I better not. Especially with that priest in plain view.
Okay, so who's Leah? Alright. And Nom Nom, thank you kindly. Nom Nom says I'm going to be lurking like Detective Durkin. Have a nice rest of your stream. Nom Nom, thank you kindly. Alright. Okay. Just send Joey in. Nah. It's worth a shot, worth a shot. I mean, we can try poking the detective. See if that leads to anything. Hindle with a bow in the bush. It's Hindle's lurk. Okay. So we'll poke the police officer, see if anything shakes loose.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Does the name Leah mean anything to you?
Leah who?
I'm not sure.
Well then.
Have you ever been to Grace Church for any reason?
Church? No, I haven't. Why?
No reason. Forget it.
Oh, and Katros, have yourself a wonderful rest of the evening. We're getting through this. We're getting through this. Okay.
Well...
Uh-huh.
Strakes, I have no idea what you're alluding to. I'm doing my best here, peoples. I'm doing my best. Can ask the doorman. Oh, Crystallian. Okay, so I spelt that one wrong. All right. Dyslexia strikes again. Austin. Let's see if we get anything out of that. Nah. All right, it's one thing. Try this guy.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Did George know anyone named Leah?
Leah? You mean the police officer?
Police officer?
Yeah. Haven't seen her around for a while, though. Did they break up or something?
I have no idea.
Too bad if so. I liked her. She was good for George.
Aww.
You said Leah was good for George. Could you tell me why?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. You're not a cop or anything yourself, are you?
Well...
No, you're not. You would have shown me your badge if you were. Forget it. Sorry.
Alrighty. There we go. How this guy doesn't have, like, hypothermia and black lung at this stage, I don't know.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
So, George Austin was involved with a police officer named Leah. That's it, isn't it? All the secrecy. It's because the police are involved.
You want to get us both in trouble?
A little bit.
Of course not. I want to help you. Look what I discovered already.
Look, I keep my distance from you for a reason. I know you got your sources. I don't know who they are, but you have a way. That goes without saying. Leah Piero is a fine detective. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Maybe you can help, maybe you can't. But I know you're gonna stick your nose in no matter what I say.
Sorry, but I have to.
Yeah, I get that. I can't stop you, but I can't help you either. You're on your own.
Believe me, Detective, if there's anything I'm not, it's on my own.
We'll just be careful.
Joey does a little ghost dance in the background. Alright, so what can you tell me about Leah?
Can you tell me anything about Officer Piero?
I told you, I can't help you on this one. Sorry.
Fine.
Well, see you around.
Uh-huh.
Once again,
The stairs are icy?
Joey is on the case.
Can't do. It says Piero. Huh. This must be Leah Piero's desk.
What gave it away? Alright, let's have a little investigate.
Cute kid.
And now we have an address. Lovely, lovely.
The journal is labeled Midtown Jaywalking Citations 2001 to 2004. Interesting light reading.
Oh, an absolute toe tap of
This
that one.
folder seems to be full of old expense reports. Too many to go through even if I could open it. It's one of those computer things. Looks like it's powered down.
Telephone. Okay. Crystallian says, do you think you get Joey to blow out the detective's smoke? Or blow his cigarette out? Just be like, God darn it. I mean, that's a great thing. Ghosts don't sleep and they're incredibly petty.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Crysis says, I always felt that Max Payne 3 clashed so hard with how every room Max enters is the best action movie ever made, and he just angsts about his day. The game felt misidentified noir melancholy as angsty complaining. I mean, Max Payne 3 was very much at odds with everything about itself. It is, artistically, it's a mess. One of these days we'll actually do a show on it, because it's so disjointed.
Hey. I don't know where you're going, and I ain't gonna ask. Just don't step on any toes, okay? We cops can get pretty touchy when it concerns one of our own.
What did you mean by that?
Oh.
Exactly what it sounded like. Whoever George was, he was one of us.
Us?
Yeah. Come on. It's a long way to Astoria.
Astoria's a real place?
So, this is what a cop's salary gets you, huh? A 2-story in Astoria.
It's not bad. Nicer than some of the foster homes I grew up in. Anyway, shall we?
Yeah, we both know the drill by now.
But first things
Frozen
first.
solid. There's not much I can do with it. Whoever made this snowman made it a long time ago. Several weeks at least.
I'm getting a real kind of like The Thing vibe from that poor snowman.
I think one of my old foster homes had a tire swing, but it was so long ago I don't remember. I better not.
What? Tire swings are awesome.
Frozen solid.
You really gotta do that here? A little professionalism, please.
I will play in the snow. To my heart's content, thank you.
Locked. There's a letter in here. It was wet and stuck to the side of the mailbox, but I got it.
Alright, let's have a look at this
letter
one.
is soaking wet. It's practically falling apart in my hands.
The wired something. Alright. Joey, you know the drill.
Hello?
Anything?
Seems quiet so far. Let me look around.
I've never so desperately wanted a ghost to have the power of just randomly poke stuff, because it's fun. Okay.
Painting of some old guy looking out a window. Don't know if it's art or not, but it's okay.
So snooty. Oh, key on the key rack.
It's a picture of the Manhattan skyline. I guess if you live out here in Queens, you'd want a memento of civilization.
Hello?
No!
Yeah? Is anybody there?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Who are
systems
you?
nominal.
Oh, Miyake Sakura, the timing!
2, 3. It's a anniversary.
1, 2, 3. It's Subversary. Miyake Sakura, thank you for 23 months. I know I honestly, each time I keep reading that, it's a whole thing. Now we gotta talk to Ghost Child. Oh, good.
Mister? Are you looking for my mom?
Yes. Is she around?
Uh-huh. I have to practice. Sorry.
Damn it.
Yup.
A painting of some miserable old dame in a crinoline. Just a poster for some old junk car.
Yeah, he big mad. It's rare we see Joey angry, you know what I mean?
Just a bedroom, pretty sparsely furnished. Nothing useful in here. I'm not just gonna...
Oh boy.
Even if I was able to. I can't see inside, but it looks like a Valentine's Day card.
It's from my dad.
Yeah, Crystallian, I'm with you here. So Crystallian was just saying that, so we know that from what the detective was saying, was people are bad-mouthing Leah. And the police are really tense about anything involving her. And now there's a dead kid, which we can surmise from her desk was hers. I mean, I've never heard of people having pictures of someone else's kid on their desk, but...
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. I'm practicing.
I can see that. You're pretty good.
Thanks.
I'll only be a minute, then you can get back to it.
Well, okay.
My name's Joey. What's yours?
Are you sure you should be here?
Sure.
I'm Kendra Haskins.
Okay.
What about your dad? Is he around?
No, he's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up? On Fridays we go to the Abacus, and then I live with him until Monday. But he's late.
Oh.
You said you go to the Abacus.
It's his work.
Your dad takes you to work?
Mm-hmm. He's the boss.
Your dad's the boss, huh? He must be a very important man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Are you here all alone?
No, Mom's here.
Are you sure? I can't find her.
I'm pretty sure. I'd know if she was gone.
Oh. Okay, about the
Can you
Abacus.
tell me anything else about this Abacus place?
It's Dad's work. TVs and computers and stuff. He lets me play with them when nobody's around.
Oh, the Conclave was thinking organized crime, but it sounds like a repair store.
Kendra, I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just humor me.
I was coming home from school and I came here. That's it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've been waiting for my dad.
Oh.
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should be here. I'd know if she wasn't.
Okay. Let's just see if he knows a George.
Do you know George Austin?
You mean Mom's friend?
Yeah.
He's okay. Mom likes him.
But you don't.
Dunno.
Do you ever go to Grace Church?
No, but Mom does.
She does.
She used to go a lot. Not anymore, though.
Oh, no! You're okay,
Okay,
kid.
Kendra, I gotta go. But I'll be around to check on you, okay?
Check on me? Why? Is something wrong?
No, well, you're not alone here. You might not know what that means yet, but you're not.
Okay. I'm gonna practice now.
Oh,
Sure.
my word. Oh, boy. This is...
Joey, you all right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. We got a spook.
Is it Leah Piero?
No, it's her daughter, a little girl.
I see. How old?
10, maybe 11?
And she's okay?
You mean besides being dead? Yeah, she's playing the piano.
Well,
Yeah, well.
It's the fact that we can still hear it while we're going through the menu stuff. I know that seems like a small touch, but we were commenting about this yesterday during Death Stranding, that pausing the music when you're in different menus and sections can add like a bit of a disassociation, which is odd when a lot of games like Death Stranding go to large lengths to make us feel like the menu systems are in-game. With this one, we're bringing up our phone, and the music in the background means that it's not paused, it's still happening. Yeah, Miyagi-Shikura, she absolutely understands why Joey's upset. And it kind of shows that they've been how long they've been working together, you know what I mean?
Leah is Kendra's mother. I don't think those are connected in any way.
Alright, so we need to search for the abacus.
Kendra said that her father took her to the Abacus, whatever that is. Had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm gonna need to be more
Yeah.
specific.
Oh! The wired abacus. Bingo, bango. Yeah, Deus, we've come a long way since the notepad. Oh, wait, hang on. The Wired Abacus. The Wired Abacus. The first choice in consumer electronics has finally come to New York. Visit us on 1 Union Square South, just seconds away from a series of letters.
Got a sec?
What is it this time?
It's hard to believe a house like this costs as much as my tiny room in the city.
Thinking of moving?
God, no.
Oh. Oh, that's way cool. Strags, if I miss it next time we head back to Rosa's apartment, poke me to find the little Easter eggs, because, yeah. Oh, M says there's the letter for the yellow and green
dad
lines.
Is the boss of this place?
Okay.
This is just a bunch of junk.
Hi there.
Hi, can I help you?
I'm looking for the manager. Emil Haskins, I think his name is.
Mr. Haskins? He's not in. Taking time off for personal stuff, I think. I'm not sure when he'll be back.
I'm surprised you're open with the weather this bad.
Yeah, me too. But I only live 2 blocks away, and I could use the overtime.
Thanks.
Sure.
Okay. Computer we can get into, box, window,
Someone
ledger.
wrote quarterly earnings on the cover. Positively riveting.
Yeah. Ark of the Conclave, so yeah, it looks like the dad's not taking it well either. Like, feck. Ray's like, man, I love it when stores just seconds away from a series of letters. So convenient. Yeah.
A bunch of meetings and appointments are written down on this thing. Nothing really stands out, but the weekends are all labeled Kendra.
Oh, Kisa says, I love how the game controller had question mark on it. Oh, sorry, because as we flip between the different characters, it's from their perspective. So he's like...
Can't do anything with that.
So, Joey, what do you think that is?
Some kind of neck brace? I have no idea what that thing is.
Crystallian says, so was Emil cheating on Leah? Well, it sounds like they were separated. Because Crystallian, if he's getting weekends with Kendra, that's usually like either a formal or informal kind of like separation agreement. But we need to get back there. No!
What do you want me to do, scare it? Don't know what that is, but it's giving me a headache.
Now we know Joey messes up electrics, so perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
I just can't come to grips with it. Some vapid talk show.
Headphones, controller.
Looks like a controller for a game console. Not sure which one.
Oh wow, keypad and all. Okay. Oh, Strake says, Joey needs to do something in here. It's a bit odd though. Strake, I will put my hand up and say, as I'm in potato mode, would you mind just giving me a ghostly point to Joey go mess with thing, please? Oh, yeah, I heard him. Rosa's... I don't know if grizzled's the right term. Rosa seems weathered.
No idea what to do with that thing.
Oh, okay. EXO is like, oh, I was just remembering a great game. Okay, it's the computer we got. Oh, okay.
It says call Joe. I have no idea who that could be. Looks like an internal memo, some kind of technical stuff. It's all Greek to me. I can't pick it up. The tag has Leah Piero's address on it. Best guess, it's the key to her house. Huh.
Ha-ha! Blow on the mouse! I think J-Post got to it before I did, but I wouldn't have thought to look at the computer because Joe's not there.
What a surprise, nothing happens. What a surprise.
Exeter House. So that's Joe's place. Exeter House. Exeter House. Exeter House. Bingo bango. See, on the one hand, I love games that have like command line interfaces or allow us to like type and faff around with them. But on the other hand, I am very dyslexic, so it takes several attempts, even when I'm not in potato mode. Alright. Now we have a new location. Oh! Oh! And our lovely next door neighbour sent us an email. Hello from the Kerala backwaters. It's hot, but at least there's loads of cool lakes. Good thing Morty can swim. How's the weather in NY? Hope you're keeping warm. I know I am. Oh, Nishwanti. Hexo says, I feel dyslexic playing Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, that game did me a damage. I'm glad it didn't put me off Text Adventures for life, but it came bloody close. Feckin' Babelfish can go do one. One of the interesting things about playing a game set in New York is we can walk in and out of this place many, many times, do nothing, check our phone and leave. And that isn't even going to come close to the strangest thing that clerk's going to see that day. You know what I mean? Critalian says, I'm curious, how do you get into those text adventure games? Well, I've always been a massive fan of video games, and we didn't have the money to have like a computer or a console when I was little. So I basically just latched onto anything I could. At school, we had BBC Micros, so I played a crap load of like Oregon Trail knockoffs, Granny's Garden, feck. We played a ton of like Crystal Planet, like pseudo early educational games, and we're talking like proper floppy disk games. My stepdad worked at a recording studio. And so there was a crap load of Macs there, which limited the kind of games I could play, and I could only play them on weekends. So that was a whole bunch of thing. So basically, I latched onto anything I could get my hands on, and so text adventures were very, very common on old like command line rigs and stuff like that. So played a bunch of them. Was terrible at almost all of them, but the kind of the want and the love of games got me through. And Exo saying that play AI Dungeon. I've managed to unravel AI Dungeon very, very quickly. I like where AI Dungeon is going, and I'd like to see more titles attempt to allow that level of freedom, but you can very, very quickly dismantle AI Dungeon. Alright, so
It won't open from this side. It's frosted on the inside. I can't see through. Here he is, Emil Haskins.
Hello?
Hi, is this Emil?
Yes, that's me. Who is this?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. Could I come in? I'd like to ask you some questions.
You mean there's been progress?
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to learn what happened.
You're not with the police.
No, they won't talk to me. I'm hoping you will.
They won't talk to me either. Come on up.
Oh, wow. I didn't even have to send in Joey to be a spooky ghost.
Rosangela Blackwell, was it?
Yes, that's me.
Come on in. I should have guessed you weren't with the police. I've spoken to enough cops lately to know the difference. So, you said you're trying to learn what happened? What exactly do you know?
Just jumping back very quickly, because I always like talking about this. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. Saying, quest completed. Tea, croissant, 2 types of fruit found, and will be eaten. Lovely. Crystallian says they remember those kind of games. I remember playing games like Monkey Island growing up. That's what got me hooked. Well, the thing was, our upstairs neighbor was very, very computer savvy. And she had a Windows 3.1 system. So I would annoy the shite out of her to go and play on it any chance I got. So that's where I played most of the LucasArts titles. So like Indiana Jones, The Fate of Atlantis, stuff like that. Also played a crap ton of like Ski Free and things like that. And there have been very few games able to capture the pure terror of the Yeti from Ski Free. Yeah, Hempman, it doesn't open from this side, just like Dark Souls. It's alright, we'll light a bonfire in this guy's front room. Crystallian's like, oh god, I've heard of that Yeti. Yeah, sorry to make everyone feel like 1,000 years old. Okay, so something happened to Leah. Let's lead with that.
I know that something happened to Leah.
Is that all you know?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
She's been missing for weeks. That's what happened. Big shot police detective. Poof. Gone. Then, our daughter. So yeah, something happened. And nobody seems to be able to find out what.
I know that Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
What? No. We don't know that. Nobody knows that. Not yet. Someone took her and she's missing. Not dead.
Of course, I'm sorry.
The police might have given up on her, but I haven't.
Oh,
She's
mate.
out there, somewhere. I know it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but just not in the way you're hoping for. Oh yeah, Iron Imp, you're right. The Dreadex ape kind of yetied us. Ski Free, again, that's more hardcore than Dark Souls. Exo, yeah, I never had a brain for Minesweeper. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm good at spatial puzzles and any puzzles involving like shapes, distance, and I'm pretty good at like algebra, but for some reason I could never get my head around Minesweeper. Even as a kid, even now.
George Austin was killed last night.
What? George is dead?
You didn't know?
No, of course not. You think the police tell the ex-husband anything? Ex-wife and daughter go missing. I'm suspect number 1. How did it happen?
He was shot.
Shot? Jesus. I can't say I liked the guy. Leah dumped me for him after all, but Jesus. I always figured he was into something shady, but I thought it was more white collar. Insider trading or whatever. But someone shooting him? That's like mob stuff. Is that what's going on? Was he in the mob?
I don't know.
Jesus, Leah, some police detective you are hooking up with a mobster.
I don't know if that's what happened.
I hope not. If it did, I'll never forgive her.
Oh, EXO's saying that because they were mentioning Zubinins. That doesn't ring a bell, EXO. But I did play a vomit-inducing amount of Chips Challenge, and I still remember it's feckin' clear as day. You know that look someone gives you when you can just do a thing, and it seems as easy as breathing to you, and someone gives you that look of, did you just levitate the keyboard? For some weird reason, just Chips Challenge just made sense to me as a kid. So I'd look at the puzzle and go, oh, we gotta do this. And I still remember that upstairs neighbor, her looking at me being like, with this look of, I have no idea how you did that. Oh, Sturdy says, where can you get these games? I need something different. Well, Sturdy, the... oh, fucking hell, bear with me just a second, friends. The Internet Archives. I can't spell today. Oh, EXO, you are entirely okay. We have links for subs only, just to stop bots trying to steal people's accounts. Let's see if Ski Free is here. Oh yeah, no, Ski Free and Ski Free Extreme on the Internet Archives. Crystallian says, I hear a lot about Good Old Games. Good Old Games is good. They do a lot of work in restoring and making games available like long after the fact, much like Night Dive. Industry-wise, I don't like them because they're very staunch about anti-DRM titles. But as soon as your title goes up on GOG, it does increase the piracy of that title quite significantly. So, yeah. And I'm just going to bring up the Exos link, because I'm trying to see if I remember that one. No, I do not remember this. In fact, this might be a little after my time. It's a 1990s title. Yeah, this is a little after. Oh, and Crystallian, no, I got, if you find it on GOG, absolutely pick it up. My beef with it is purely from, like, a financial, like, academic sense, you know what I mean? I have not heard anyone say that GOG has been bad to him or has fecked him over. It's not like G2A or anything like that. Oh, Sturdy says that the Zumbinis, or whatever it was, that they remember that one as well. Alright, you
work at the Wired Abacus?
Yeah, real glamorous, right?
I wouldn't know.
It's a job, is all I can say. I'm able to afford the rent on this shoebox apartment, at least.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Is it relevant?
Well, it could be.
Well, I'm a tech nerd. Worked for a bunch of startups back in the late 90s. Now I work at a chain store. Moved into this place about 5 years ago. Rented it from some Indian lady. Rent in this city is highway robbery, but there's no way I'm moving further away from my little girl.
Oh, Crystallian's also adding, if anyone's interested, I have a bunch of old DOSBox games, including Jetpack and Space Hulk. Now, when you say Space Hulk, do you mean the OG, like, Space Crusade style one, or the first-person one that got, like, an up-res release on the Saturn? Because I still think that's one of the better Space Hulk games. It's like an old first-person shooter, but it's all these super tight, dark corridors. And while you are a near unkillable murder fridge, because the corridors on the Space Hulk are so tight, it kind of counterbalances how powerful you are. Oh yeah, and Ems makes a good point. Dude's got floor-to-ceiling windows. This is a nice apartment. It's a murder fridge. In death, I still murder fridge. Exo says, can you still download the Elder Scrolls Arena for free on Bethesda's website? I don't know. I'm genuinely hoping they do go back to Arena and Daggerfall and give them at least an accessibility pass and an up-res. Like, I don't need an HD reimagining in the Skyrim engine, but just a little bit more accessibility would be lovely.
How well did you know George Austin?
Leah's the one who knew him. They'd been friends for years. She talked about him sometimes.
What did she say?
Well, that's the thing. I got the impression he was kind of a loser.
A loser?
No career, living with his parents, that kind of thing. She felt bad for him. But then we get divorced and he turns up, wearing designer suits and living in a penthouse. And I'm living in this shoebox.
Jake. Also, I did see that. Oh, sorry, you didn't have to do that. Sorry, just sent me a copy of Zumbinis. Sorry, thank you. Oh, I was always more partial to Hugo the Troll myself, but only because they had the big kids TV, like the Saturday morning TV, had like a big version of Hugo the Troll you could play with a touch-tone phone, if you could get in.
Are you familiar with Grace Church?
Me? No. But Leah used to go there before we were married. She was really hung up on the place.
What did you do when Leah disappeared?
got grilled by the cops for 3 days, even though there was no way I could have done it. I was at work, and I don't know if you've been to that store, but it's got cameras everywhere. But I just stood by and took the abuse, just on the off chance I would say something that could help them. Obviously, I didn't.
How did you and Leah meet?
I met her about 15 years ago. She was just a beat cop then. I was working for a small startup trying to make it big. Our office got robbed, and she showed up to take a statement. It was love at first sight, or something anyway. We were married for about 10 years, been divorced for about 5.
How did you find out Kendra was missing?
Her school called. The same day her mother didn't show up for work.
Oh.
They thought she was. I wish she was.
Oh, feck. So it seems like whatever Leah and George were into, they grabbed Leah and Kendra got done.
Do the police know anything?
No. Not that they would tell me if they did.
Can you tell me anything else about Leah?
What else can I say? Great cop, good mother, passable wife. That about covers it.
Mate, could you be not bitter for 5 minutes?
Is there anything else you can tell me about George?
No. I don't want to think about him. I just can't.
Can you tell me?
What else can I say?
Okay, I think we've covered it all for now.
Tell me about Kendra.
Oh.
She started to play the piano last year. We didn't have to make her do it. She wanted to learn. That's Kendra. Quiet, but brilliant. Full of life.
Oh, no, mate, no!
I'd do it all again.
Oh, and Exo was asking about the boss battle from yesterday. Well, I won't go into too many spoilers in case peeps are, waiting to play Death Stranding on their own soon. But the detail of, during that particular battle, of other versions coming up from the ground to throw us things, other players in the world throwing us items, and occasionally, like the inky goo monsters grabbing onto them and us, blew my little mind.
Well, I'll see you later, Emil.
Yeah. Sure. See ya. Hey, wait. Why are you doing this? You said you weren't with the police, so why?
I have my reasons. Wait, there's much more at stake, sounds ominous. No, I have my reasons. And Fearless, you're right, it did feel very Nier Automata style. Oh, Sturdy Kiwi, we haven't quite finished Death Stranding. We've probably got maybe 2 or 3 hours left in it. But we were hitting the 7-hour mark yesterday, and as much as I wanted to push through, I hit the wall. So we've got 1 more day on it. So it does mean that next Tuesday will be the grand finale. And I want to wait until we finish it before I start commenting on it, but the ability so far of that game to give you the most preposterous characters and then spend the next few hours making them like people, I still find is exceptional. Though I'm not sure how I feel about the use of visually notable actors, but I'm working on it, you know what I mean?
I have my reasons. I just can't tell you what they are.
Yeah, I get that impression. But whatever your reasons, you can help Kendra, right?
Yes. It's what I do.
Oh, no!
Poor guy. He's grieving, and he doesn't even know it yet.
It never gets easier. It leads to a small fire escape.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, Strake says Joey investigation time. We can go do that.
Locked. Didn't expect anything else, really.
Hello?
Hi,
Sure.
And EXO, like, I'm glad that your appointment's been moved up, so you're not stressing as much about it. I'll restate what I said yesterday. Like, you've got us. If you need to, we've got the human maintenance channel. If you just need to vent, and we'll be here before and after, friend. Yeah, we got you.
Lots of books on accounting and business management. Oh, and a couple of comic books.
Nerd!
That thing needs a date with a needle and thread. Or a fireplace.
You're I have a feeling this isn't going to be happy.
Emil is in here, lying on the bed and staring at the ceiling. I should just leave him alone.
Look at this photograph.
I guess that's the date the picture was taken? That's definitely the little girl I saw. I guess that hat belongs to her mother. Leah's a cop, all right. She must have still been a beat cop when this was taken.
Yeah, and he used to have hair.
It's Emil. He looks leagues different than the sad sack we've been talking to. Some kind of oil painting, I think. I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
Alright, I think we've gotten everything from here. This game is not pulling punches. Alright, so now... Oh, heck, what was the date in the photograph? God darn it, why am I such a stupid? Yeah, it was... Oh, so 10:29. Thank you! The keypad to get into the back room is obviously going to be his daughter's birthday. So now we're going to get rid of this guy. Right. Someone smoking the devil's lettuce?
Mm-hmm. Is there a way I can get into the manager's office?
Did he give you permission to go in there?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, then he should have given you the code.
Code?
Yeah, for the keypad next to the door.
Thanks.
Sure.
This is why you should pay your employees more than the absolute minimum you have to. That's loyalty. Right.
There are way too many papers and ledgers in this office.
Alright. Computer time.
According to the label, this should get me into Leah Piero's house. I don't see why I'd need that note.
Who's Joe?
It says, call Joe. I don't need to use Emil's phone.
What, unless he had, like, Joe on speed dial. Alright. Okay. Brace yourselves, we've got a lot of reading. Alright, so, from J. Leder, read Kendra, Leah might just be a police officer, but she has a secure and stable income. You do not. Your promotion to manager of the new Abacus is a good first step. Keep it going for a few more years, and we can talk about getting more custody. J. Ledger, Murray Law. Oh, Joe Ledger. Joe Leder. Write that down. We're taking notes! Ah, scheiße. Alright. It's Joe letter. Alright. Social engineering for the win. Leah Pereira read Trollgate. You sure about this online game Trollgate or whatever it's called? Do I have to tell you about those creeps that hang out online? She's determined to play the theme on the piano, so at least there's that. Perhaps it's harmless. You know more about this stuff than me. Just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, okay? Alright. Emil, got the new shipment of the parental eye software coming your way. Could you try and upsell it? Maybe overly paranoid NYU parents. The boss is desperate to get rid of this stuff. Mark it down, do whatever you want. For all your networking and security needs, contact Tomo. I reread Trollgate. I've got a copy of that parental eye software you recommended. Install it on Kendra's computer. And I know my computer and yours can read her email. You just need to install it on your office computer and you're in business. Okay, parental eye. Emil says, ugh, maybe you're right. It's a huge breach of trust. She'd kill me if she found out. She's a smart kid. I'm sure she can handle cyberspace. This is respect, and she's more your daughter than mine. Install it if you want, but I'm out. I have no idea who Tomo is. You're supposed to be in charge. Can't you control your own office spam? Maybe get someone who can? At some point, we're gonna be finding out who the bloody hell Tomo is. Re-help. Huge favor ask. Can you pick Kendra up a bit early tonight? George and I have theatre tickets and the show starts. Alright. Fine. We'll drop her off the Abacus. It's only heavy midtown traffic and 40 blocks out of our way. I got it. I can play the tune from Trollgate. No sheet music or anything. I'll play it for you on the weekend. Alright, Sam says, I understand the frustration, Mr. Hawkins. But we have to ask you to stop phoning our office. We're as concerned of finding Officer Pero and Kendra as you are. This is our job. Excuse me, anything you'd be the first to know. George Austin. I know we don't see eye to eye, but what kind of monster do you take me for? I had nothing to do with what happened to Leah, and I would never harm the little girl. I would assume it's fear and frustration, possibly alcohol talking, and leave it at that. Oh boy. Okay. So we need Trollgate. No, I need parental eye. I can't spell parental. Keisha says Tomo is a demon. The demon. And Headman, 10-year-olds using the internet. That's illegal. Not illegal, but it does violate copper if they're using it without explicit written permission from their parents. Copper is no joke. Parental eye. Darn it! Trollgate? Alright. Trollgate is now available for my phone. You can explore the cities of Neeb and fight the galloping hordes. Download the free app for my phone! Attention fellow trolls, our servers are temporarily down. Whether it be the Sneak Shegnion attack, an Emiral spell, or an infestation of Whirricans, our gates have remained firmly closed while we get things working again. Troll mail and chat logs are still available, but access to the city of Neeb is unavailable till further notice. The mayor of Neeb has all the goblin engineers working round the clock to get things working again. It's a game within a game. Gameception. Wow. Alright. But we should be able to log in through... Yeah, we need Kendra's login information. But now we also have the key to her house. Alright. Let's go talk to the kid.
Locked. That did it. It's about time. I'm freezing out here. It's freezing in here. And it's not from the cold.
Oh, good. You feel it too. I was worried it was just me.
What is it?
I don't know. Nothing nice, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Ark of the Conclave, that's the song she's been learning. KK the Troll. Right, her character name is KK. Let's write that down. I'm a detective! Let's have a look in the back. Oh. We know this is going to be heartbreaking.
It's just a shelf. There's nothing on it. I think I'll pass. Air freshener and bug spray. A plastic Christmas tree. There's a lot of dust on it. Was it even used last December? It seems to be in perfect working order. I wonder why all the lights are off.
Okay.
Just some linens and old chinaware. Nothing relevant that I can see. Joey, where are you?
What is it?
So let's talk to Kendra a little first. See if we can learn more about her troll.
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
I'm a friend of Joey. You met him earlier?
Oh, cool. Anyway, I should practice now.
It's not turning on.
Power's been out. Sorry.
So if we have a look, so log in. Coco. Okay, what is your mother's maiden name? Leah. Incorrect. Log in below. Her name's not Leah.
Kendra seems to be a fan of an online game called Trollgate.
Oh, maiden name's last name. Ah, of course. Okay. Okay, friends. Alright. It's Piero. Just make sure I got the spelling right. Okay. Steady, it is. It is. I've dealt with it my whole life. I often leave in glaring typos just to mess with people. Noticing who does and doesn't correct them is usually a little indicator. Alright, so it's KK the Troll. Okay. Forgot password. Piero. The password's been emailed to you. So now we've got to go to...
It's a smiling stuffed octopus.
His name is Cute Zulu.
Yeah, it feckin' is! Little cute Zulu. Farble's like, email the password. What kind of shoddy security does this phone game have? It's a phone game for children, apparently. Copper's gonna have a field day with him. It's probably why the servers are down. Cute Cthulhu. Sweet. I know these Squishables used to have like a cuddly Cthulhu that was very impressive. But it's also massive. Alright. Wait, where? Got that parental iWay. Recommend I installed it on Kendrick's computer, and now my computer and yours can read her email. Just need to install it on your office computer. Oh, how do we install it? Parental I. Do we physically have it?
It will take forever. It will take for.
Okay. Yeah, good point. Stooge, Arca Conclave, we're in a tech store. I can ask the employee.
Hi again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any copies of the Parental Eye software?
Parental Eye? Yeah, we got plenty of those left. They didn't sell very well. I guess people don't like to spy on their children, but me, I don't judge. Anyway, we got a bunch behind the counter. That'll be $14.99.
Do you take debit cards?
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
Sure.
Takes the copy of software, walks back into the back room. Use spyware on computer.
It seems to be installed.
Debit. Nice flex. Alright, welcome to Parental Eye. Checking system. User, Edskins Apkus. Alright. Your new password is Fabry. While you're welcome to keep this password, we do recommend that you change it, just in case. Thanks for playing. Okay, so now to hack into a ghost child's game account. Are we the baddies? I feel like we're the baddies. And auto-mod's being weird again. This is like that time when it decided that nugget was a bad word. Alright, KK, password is Bari. Welcome back, KK. Chat log. Okay, we also just got an achievement called Online Troll. Troll mode, chat log, troll mode. Hey, what disc did you in? Whittacan, you? I'm close by, I'll join you. Pathway, what are you up to? Not much, playing from my dad's office, he's working late. Doesn't he work at the Abacus? Get him to hook us up with some stuff. Lol, no. Dresdy. A Shaoan thief stole all my gold. Maybe your mum can arrest him. Ha, let me ask her. She says, did the thief occur in Midtown? No. Oh. So nosy, huh? So noisy, huh? Downstairs construction guys in the basement. What are they doing? No idea. Okay, reading over logs you, heals you in. Nah, I'm at the library, should probably log off. You're playing at the library? Shh. Okay, basement construction finished. There's a big hole in the wall. Really? What's there? Nothing at all. Mom's been really acting weird lately. Heck. Papui's like, can your dad hook me up with a phone? Stop asking, quiet. Hey, gravity attack over here. You want in? Mum blocked the big hole with a shelf. Really? At least the hole's gone. Alright. Yo. There's something about that. I know it's because we're able to switch between the two characters more, but it's just coming out that room and just seeing Joey looking like 1,000-yard stare on the escalator is a little too real, you know? Hookshot's asking, looking to get into Crusader Kings 3? Yes, but I don't know when. For me, Crusader Kings is like, it's an event. Like, I'll sit down at the start of a day and just have an adventure. I don't know if it's something I'll stream because it's not fun to watch me do it, but
It's not moving.
Who are you?
Hello? Leah? Is that you?
That's Officer Piero, and you don't get to ask questions. You can't see it, but there's a Bushnell 22mm rifle aimed right at your head. Step into the middle of the room now. Good. Now turn around. Face the shelf. Now I repeat, who are you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm here to help you.
Help me? Lady, you have no idea what I'm up against. What
Actually,
kind of
I
help
do.
you think you can offer?
well, we're not with the police. We're the bestower.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm the bestower.
The bestower? You're the bestower? You?
As far as I know.
Thank God. You have no idea. No idea what it's been like. Hiding in this little panic room. Waiting, not knowing.
Not knowing what? What exactly is going on?
Wait, you mean George didn't tell you?
Oh no, George
No,
is
he-
super dead.
He died before he could tell me anything.
Died? George is dead?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Did you save him? His ghost? Spirit? Or whatever?
Oh no, that's dead too.
No. Leah?
Sorry, we were close. Towards the end. He was a good person. A bit lost maybe, but we all were. He didn't deserve that. Hell, none of us do.
Okay. What happened to you?
Leah, I need you to tell me what happened.
Of course. George didn't tell you. He couldn't have told you. He won't be telling anybody anything ever again.
Leah, please.
Focus.
Yes, I know. It's just hard to say. I mean, who could I tell? Who would believe me? Emil? Corey? Sam? God, they must be worried sick.
Oh, and just Exo was saying their friends who is arachnophobic just got to the spider room in Bloodborne. Might I recommend The Cannon or just a shit ton of fire?
There was no time to say goodbye, but at least we're safe in here.
Sorry, did you say we? Is someone else in there with you?
Yes, my little Kendra. I didn't want her to get mixed up in all this, but I'm going to save her too if I can.
Kendra's dead.
Leah, Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
I know that. Of course I know that. But sometimes I can pretend she's just sleeping. She's still. So still. But her spirit is still with me. I can't see her, but I can feel her, sense her. It helps.
She's playing the piano.
Leah, are you sure Kendra's spirit is in there?
Of course. She has to be. I had to bring her here with me. I had to keep her spirit safe. Safe from whatever happened to George. To the others. In here with me, she's safe. She is safe, isn't she?
What should we say? Crystalline, that's a good point. We have no clue. We can't say yes. Yeah, we gotta be honest. But then Kisa makes a good point. She is already off kilter. Alright, now let's be honest.
I can't say if she's safe or not, but she's not in there with you.
What? How? How can you know that?
Well, you know who I am. What I can do. I saw her. Kendra. Her ghost, I mean. She's not in there with you. I'm sorry.
You saw her. That means they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't dare, would they? Hold my daughter's soul for ransom? That's sick.
Her soul is fine. For the moment. She's upstairs in her room.
Oh, thank God. Listen to me. My daughter is dead, and I'm thanking God. I can't do this much longer. You must think I'm horrible. You'll help her, won't you? That's what you do, right?
Yes, that's what I do.
Okay, so tell me what happened.
I really need you to tell me what happened. I can't help you if you don't tell me.
Help Kendra first. I'm sorry, but she has top priority. I feel bad for George and the others, but this is Kendra. Damn everyone else. Help her, then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
We can try to bring Kendra's ghost down here. You can talk to her if you want. That might help her.
God, no. You have to get her spirit away from this house, away from me, as soon as possible. I can't put her at risk. She might be dead, but I can't risk that. Anything but that.
Okay.
I'm going to leave now, Leah. I'll be back when... Well, I'll be back.
Just one question before you go. How is she? Does she know that she's... you know?
No, but she will. That's part of how it works. They come to terms with it, and then they leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to do this. This whole thing just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it always does.
All right. No, Ark of the Conclave, no! No.
Sure. Just give me a second. I thought the basement smelled a little funny, but I never thought...
Yeah. Take all the time you need.
But I will take your suggestions, dear friends. Everyone's like, you should save. Save. Okay. Let's get this over and done with.
Joey, get in here.
What is it?
You know what it is.
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
Let's talk about Trollgate.
So, I hear you're into Trollgate?
You play?
I sure do.
Cool. What faction are you with?
The...
Uh-huh. I have to practice now.
We read her stuff! We could guess!
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
Could I ask you a few questions, Kendra?
I have to practice. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a job for Joey.
Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you again, but I have something I want to ask you.
Well, okay.
No, not this time. Not with her. Besides, it's not like that line ever works anyway.
I tried to say, Kendra, you have died, and Joey's hard no.
So, I hear you're into something called Trollgate.
You play?
No, not really my thing.
Okay.
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should be here. I'd know if she wasn't.
See, Kendra was right the whole time.
Tell me about yourself, Kendra.
Dunno.
What about your dad? Is he around?
No, he's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up? On Fridays we go to the Abacus, and then I live with him until Monday. But he's late.
Okay, Kendra, I gotta go. But I'll be around to check on you, okay?
Sure, if you want.
Alright, let's just go through a few of our notes, see if... So, Trollgate and
Kendra
Kendra.
seems to be a fan of an online game called Trollgate.
Okay. And Emil...
I don't think those are...
So, Emil, Lisa...
I don't know the details, but Leah and Emil were a married couple who are now divorced.
XD Johnny C says, maybe take her to her dad's? I wonder if that's an option.
Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you again.
Well...
Okay.
Hey, kiddo. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
This place is depressing. I'm gonna take you to your dad.
I'm gonna take you to your dad.
Dad?
Yeah, he couldn't make it, so I was asked to take you.
What should I have for breakfast?
Eh?
Breakfast? What should I have for breakfast?
I have no idea.
I have to practice.
Oh, okay, so we need to know more about her. That must be like their little, like, call and response. Smart parents. Denied. Seriously, smart parents. Smart kid. Strake says, why not Leah? Well, I mean, Leah asked, like, don't bring her here. And if I feck up and am responsible for having a child's soul destroyed...
Hello?
Hi, Emil. It's me again.
Sure. Come on up. Oh, it's you. Come on in. So, what's new?
Is there anything you can tell me about Kendra? Anything at all?
Just find her and tell me she's okay.
I'll do my best. Have you ever heard of a game called Trollgate?
Are you kidding? Kendra loves that game.
Do you know anything about it?
It's an online fantasy thing, I think. You play a troll and defend a city by casting magic. No fighting or anything. It drives her mother crazy. But I don't see the harm in it.
Oh, Stooge, yeah, no, that's a real good point. Leah would be able to tell us the password.
Well, I'll see you later, Emil.
Yeah.
And Dark Pun Dealer, that is dark. But I know Dark Pun Dealer was just saying, is it dark that something that was meant to keep her alive, keep her safe, is now causing troubles in death? Feckin', that does sum up this game quite neatly. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor.
Leah, are you there?
Oh, it's you, Bestower.
What does Kendra like for breakfast?
Breakfast? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. She keeps asking about breakfast.
Oh, the password.
Password?
If I was busy on a case, I'd ask a colleague to escort Kendra home. She didn't know everyone I worked with, so I taught her to ask them, what did I have for breakfast? And if they replied, prunes and a Danish, she would know they could be trusted. It was supposed to keep her safe.
Can you give me anything else to go on?
I told you. Help her.
Okay.
I'm going to leave.
Okay, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Although the nice touch, and I know I mentioned this earlier, but I just wanted to restate it, the fact that Kendra told us just very openly, oh, my mum's here. And at first we're like, child ghost logic. But no, Kendra's aware that her mum's there. So...
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry about your parents, Kendra. I grew up without any family at all. I kind of know what it's like.
Yeah, I really should practice now.
Oh yeah, wow, that kid didn't... Joey! Joey, deal with the child!
Where are you?
Joey!
What is
Joey!
it?
I need you to handle this child.
Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you again, but I have something I want to ask you.
Well, okay.
Listen, I really think you need to come with me.
Joey, help the child!
Why?
Alright, so...
Look, your dad really wants to see you. I'm here to take you to him.
What should I have for breakfast?
Prunes and a Danish.
I believe the answer is prunes and a Danish?
You're really going to take me to see Dad?
You betcha.
Okay, let's go. The house is so quiet. Mom must be asleep. It's snowing. Should I go back in and get a jacket?
Are you cold?
Funny. I'm not cold at all.
Then you should be fine.
Oh, Joey, no. Also, Rosa, I need you to not walk through the
Hey,
child.
Joey,
Yeah?
how come she leaves footprints, but you and me don't?
Oh, well, that's easy. Just between you and me?
She's much heavier than she looks.
I can hear you, you know.
Joey, you're an asshole. Oh, frickin' hell. Frickin' hell.
This is it. Thanks for taking me. I've got my own key. I can get in on my own.
Sure, you be safe now.
Give it a couple seconds. And, Malekith, what old friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, Ark of the Conclave, Joey's actually pretty good with kids.
Emil lives up on the 5th floor. That's way out of range.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No response. Locked. Didn't expect anything else, really.
Alright, so we're gonna hop the gate.
The gate is locked. This key unlocks the Piero's house. It wouldn't work here.
So Mal says, I don't know anything about this game. I might have to play it. Absolutely. Mal, this is game 5 in a 5-game series. The Blackwell series, to be precise. And it's been a wonderful experience. I'm sure all of you have been watching this are probably sick to the back teeth of me saying this, but it is very much like a concise kind of... What's the word? Oh God, I'm trying to think of... Okay, it's good. If you liked like old school Sierra point and clicks, LucasArts like Golden Age stuff, you will enjoy this. I had a clever word meaning that they stripped out a lot of the faff in point and clicks.
There's nothing in that alley worth looking at.
It's welded to the side of the building.
Oh, yeah, it's Drake's. You're right. I missed the key at the house. I just assumed that was me being a dum-dum. I assumed it was a another key. I assumed it was another key to the same house. So Mal, it does always contain the ghosty protag. It is between Rosa here and Joey. The beginning game is upon the passing of her aunt, Rosangela, or Rosa for short, inherits the family ghost. And if you are genuinely thinking of playing through this series, like Mal, I always, you know...
There is a saying in Japan that refers to living in the dead. They would ask, do you want a red kimono or white kimono? Red is the living, white is referring to the dead.
I did not know that. And thank you for the 200 bits. Right, so wait. The metal plaque is welded to the building? How the fuck does that work? I find it better not to ask questions. I don't understand how bricks work.
It fits. No response.
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's had a rough time of it.
Does he know?
Know what?
Does he know that I'm, you know?
No, he doesn't. Not yet.
Good.
Do you remember what happened? How it happened?
Not really. I remember being with my mom. It was dark and cold, but she was telling me everything would be alright. That I would be safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
Doesn't matter. This kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Lots of things happen that shouldn't. It's just stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
This kid
So,
winning most
what
grown up.
now?
Just come with me.
Yeah, of all the characters we've dealt with in every game, this kid's got it.
Kendra, this will be over soon, we promise.
Kendra, I'm gonna have to ask you to trust us, okay?
You don't have to ask. I already do.
Fair enough. Come over here. Just take a hold of this.
Okay. The music, it's amazing.
Music?
It's everywhere. Can't you hear it? It's like every instrument ever made is a part of it. Do you think they need a piano player?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm gonna need a practice. But somehow, I think I'll have plenty of time.
Fucking hell!
I guess you can't come with me?
I'm sorry. This is a trip you have to take alone.
Tell them I'll miss them. Okay?
Of course.
Yeah, you go, Small Bean. You can do it. Fucking hell. Oh.
Ugh. Still standing, at least.
Yeah, bright side.
She was so easygoing.
Something about kids, I guess. Their minds are more adaptable, flexible to new ideas, even death.
Do you really believe that?
Do we have any other choice? Come on, we're not done yet.
Oh. Yeah, we don't need to go back there. Yeah, Crystallian. It seemed like the kid got it more so than anyone we've dealt with. Oh. So I'm going to take a brief beat, just because I need to get some water and just stop for a second. Now, Firestrager was saying there may be some trigger warning worthy stuff coming up. They're going to let us know when we start getting into that space. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put the BRB up. I'm going to pause this. Joey, no. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to put on some chipper jams. Oh, so friends, if you need to get yourself water, cup of tea, a breather, fag. Yeah, we'll be back in a second. Oh.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. It drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Master, you see it? I was fluid. Like water.
up, Jar. Oh, sorry about that, friends. Okay. Yeah, that just slayed me. Like, not like sobbing, but just like... It was like the emotional feels equivalent of getting punched in the gut. Like, all the air just left me. She was so understanding of it, and that was not what I was expecting. Does that make a weird sense? Like, I was geared up for such a sad moment, and out of every spirit that we've sorted in this whole game, she was the one that was like, okay, no, I get it. And I did not expect that, and that... Poor boy. Poor boy. Poor boy. So yeah. Also, Fiona's getting set up for her stuff at the moment, and had water spillage. So... God, here I am picking up my headphones. Yeah, and now that's what I was expecting. See, with a lot of the other ghosts that we've encountered, they deny it, they live in their own, like, strange reality. But if anything, that kid knew. And that's a good point, like, Stooge. A lot of adults do underestimate how children can handle the big stuff. Yeah, Crystallion, the creators of this game absolutely deserve to be commended for handling that. Like, comparing that, say, to like the Fort of Kids in the Fallout games. I believe Fallout 3 had the fort full of children, or was that New Vegas? Yeah, Kendra had a shit together, Ark of the Conclave. You know? Yeah, so that was Fallout 3. And how that absolutely failed to address how children handle situations far beyond them. I'm not saying Fallout 3 is a bad game. It's just... It's a credit where credit's due kind of thing. Okay, but friends, thank you all for bearing with me. Because... Oh boy. Oh, feck. Actually, give me 2 more seconds. I definitely need water. And I'll leave the, because I went to go get water and I was helping Fiona clear up spillage. I'll just be 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna mute the mic, so you can hear me from all the way over there. Look at me, I'm getting water. Okay, there we go. Hail hydrate. Okay. Okay, dear friends. Let us continue. Sorry, Crystallion was saying that in Fallout 3, the children felt very two-dimensional. The irony, of course, being that in a 2D game, the children are far more fleshed out. Okay. So, let's continue. Let's continue. And I can do another manual save, but I think we should be okay.
Leah, are you there?
Oh, it's you, Bestower.
Kendra is safe, Leah.
You mean she's...
She's moved on. She said goodbye to her father, and she said she'll miss you.
How could something that was so right go so horribly wrong? I went to a few meetings, and then I knew I had to join the police academy. It was like a lightning bolt.
What kind of meeting?
We were all so lost, so hungry for direction and not knowing where to go. All of us searching for that elusive something, that revelation that would fix our lives. The meetings at Grace somehow gave them to us.
Gave them to you?
Yes. No matter how confused we were, we all found our way. But all this was the price.
Leah, I need you to focus and tell me what happened.
I loved being a cop. I loved being a mother. I did good, didn't I? I thought I did.
Focus.
You do good. That's what I heard. You always help, right?
I help the dead.
That's what I'm counting on.
What?
Oh, okay. So, just as a heads up, Leah's going to take a very practical approach to being a ghost. So, you may want to look away. I actually paused it because Mal was saying, so given this is the 5th game, not sure if it's the last, should I duck out since I intend to play it? Mal, I kind of started on it earlier and then obviously got distracted. This game series is absolutely worth your time, and I would never usher anyone away, but it is worth playing. And this isn't the last one in the series technically, but I don't know how much this and the Unavowed share. And Stooge and Strager are keeping very, very tight-lipped on that one, so yeah. If you need to look away, as I said, friends, I think Kendra's going to take a very practical approach to being a ghost. So, brace yourselves.
No!
Jesus!
Did it work?
Why, Leah? Why do this?
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. My only escape is through you. I know what you did for Kendra. Now do the same for me, please. Please, before they come for me.
Alright, we got you.
Okay, Leah, here's how it works.
That's Officer Piero to you, and I know how it works.
Great, that saves time. Red here is gonna take you somewhere safe, and when she does, you're gonna have a chat, okay?
Fine. Let's just do this quick.
You hear me? Don't let this one just fly off into the light.
Don't worry.
All right, then.
Okay.
It's so quiet here. That little room was quiet, but not like this. It's like I'm hearing everything and nothing at the same time. Can you hear it?
No, but Kendra said something similar.
Is she out there somewhere?
Yes, but Leah, before you go, I need you to tell me how you got this way. What led you to this?
We called it the Grace Group because we met at Grace Church. We met once a week. We would talk. It was nice.
So it was kind of a self-help group?
Kind of.
Kind of? What did you talk about?
Funny, I don't remember. All I know is that it worked. For all of us. It was like magic. We all learned what we were meant to be. I joined the police academy and never looked back. George discovered a love of art, made a killing as a dealer. George, he won't be out there, will he? He's gone. He risked himself and then he... Oh! What was that?
Oh no, Leah, get through the light, quick!
Peg it!
I can't move.
Oh
How
no.
did they find me? Here of all places.
I don't know, just try and hold on.
You were supposed to help us.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Please, I just need time. No! Not again. Not again.
Hey, you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. We were too late.
Too late?
She was taken, just like George was.
Oh boy!
All she went through, she did it for nothing.
I refuse to believe that. I just can't. Did she say anything at all that could help us?
There wasn't time. And there was something else.
Something else?
How did you get in here? What the... Leah?
Look, I can explain.
Turn around. Hands behind your head.
No, wait, listen, I don't have time for this.
I said turn around. Hands behind your head. On the floor.
Please, just...
Now!
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner of this establishment?
My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Malone.
That's me. And you are?
My name is Madeline.
And your friend?
Jocelyn Contis.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah, and Fluffy Adorable, this is why Helpy Ghost Lady was so darn sketchy. Remember... Mal. I'm going to be talking about the previous games in the series, so again, if you're with us, then you know your company is always welcome here, but I can understand if you want to tap on out. I think Fiona's tapping around on The Witcher 3, so if you want to keep it in the same household, pop over there. Tell her I said hi. Sorry. Joey's cheese is kind of like permeating. But if you want to stick with, like I said, you're absolutely welcome here. I wanted you to have the choice there. Because I'm going to be going into some details from the previous games. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to assume from this point on, all aboard who's staying aboard. Oh, Kisa's like, you're always cheesy, Will. Aww. You're just saying that. Oh, Mel... Thank you, yo. Like I said, you know I'd never chase anybody out. So, thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you later, alright? Now, here on in, there be spoilers. So, with Madeline, who was the attachment to the person who would be the Countess. However, it does seem like Jocelyn here's a little young for the Countess. Maybe. Sorry, says, how good is Fiona with trivia? I don't know. We've never done a pub quiz together. We should do a pub quiz when the world's back. And Item says, I misheard that as Joey's cheese is percolating. Put another bag of ground cheese in the coffee machine. We got a puzzle to solve. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that out loud? My brain's like, hey, would you like me to mentally show you what that would look and smell like? I'm like, brain, no. I know I said it, but I'm like, okay, no, you're doing it anyway. Cool. Oh, actually, no, Striggs, you're right. So this is 31. We ran into the Countess in the 60s. Maybe 70s at latest as Lauren. And then we ran into her ghost in the 2000s. So you're right. Oh, and sorry, just as a quick aside. Because I know you were asking about this the other day. Fiona is going to be doing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego tomorrow. But she's going to be doing it high as balls. So, friendos, we'll probably raid on over there, well, whenever we get the chance. But yeah, tomorrow for THC Thursday, Fiona's doing Carmen Sandiego, and it's going to be glorious. Right, let us continue.
Malone,
Hi there. What can I do you for?
what happened here?
What do you mean?
This shop, it is, shall we say...
It looks shot up.
Shut up. Look, I know the cleaning lady hasn't been in this week, but it ain't that bad. Now, can I help you or what?
You mentioned an assistant. Where is he?
Danny? I have no idea where he is. So we're a bit short-staffed, but nothing I can't handle. We'll handle that costume of yours with extra care.
Costume?
That gown of yours looks very authentic. I don't even think you can get that fabric these days.
I become antiquated so soon.
No offense meant, I quite like it. The tiara's a nice touch. Brings out your eyes.
I always thought so. But you are mistaken. We are not leaving my costume here with you. We have other business. You should take a closer look at the walls and windows. They are definitely not what they should be.
Yeah, Kisa Joey's as smooth as spray cheese.
There isn't anything wrong with the windows that I can see.
I will return presently.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, well, we will see.
Bullet holes notice.
What do I need that thing for? It says to ring the bell if I need help.
Alright, so yeah, we already checked all of these, so let's get some...
Hey.
Miss Contis, what can I help you with?
Oh, hang on, very quickly.
Well.
Sure.
So, as Jocelyn, he's dead guy. And then as Mallory, he is Malone. Alright.
Hey.
Miss Contis.
So, did you see who smashed up your window?
What are you talking about? The window looks fine to me.
Right. Of course it does. Totally agree with you.
And
So,
the bullet
who shot up
holes?
this place?
Hey?
Come on, this place looks like the set of a gangster flick.
I don't know what you mean.
This place does not look normal.
Are you seriously telling me that this place looks normal?
Listen, everything here is top of the line. We're even looking into that dry cleaning stuff.
What cleaning?
Dry cleaning. It's... Look, never mind. Can I help you with anything or what?
That's a big Oh, also sorry. Sorry's saying that Anime Expo tomorrow is tomorrow for Crunchyroll. Way cool.
Well, see you around.
Sure.
Weirdly, I found that the online events that also have like time-exclusive physical goods have been the one that I've paid attention to. Like, I've barely even checked in on like digital GDC, despite GDC being a big deal. But I absolutely was watching the Gundam Global event.
Malone.
Hi there. What can I do you for?
Despite the fact that I don't go to like miniature meets or that's not a part of my professional. It's only well, I guess it's a big part of my personal life now. Do you know what I'm saying? And I realized that it was because like there were timed exclusive stuff. Same for San Diego Comic-Con. I didn't watch any of the digital panels, but when I saw that all the usual convention exclusives were now... You are dead.
Malone, I regret that it falls to me to tell you that you are dead.
What? Get out of town. Now, can I help you or what?
Madeline, does that ever work?
No, it does not.
Honestly, even if I knew I was a spooky ghost, I think I'd just have a lot of fun pretending like I didn't know I was dead. Right.
I cannot
pick up the brick.
I cannot pick up the brick. I suppose in lieu of a key, this had to suffice.
As we called it earlier, the Glaswegian lockpick.
Some clothing items.
Again, no offense intended, Wraith or fellow Scots. As I said, it was a very good friend of mine who grew up in around the Glasgow area.
I cannot touch the mirror. It has been a long time since I have seen my reflection.
Okay.
I believe these were caused by a pistol. So garish.
Danny Marconi and Linda Marconi in The Fabulous Marconis in Person. Ah. We met Danny. Did we ever meet Linda? We definitely met Danny. Okay, Danny wasn't, you know. Wondering saying this, want to be able to watch Assassination Classroom. Got moved to Funimation Plus exclusive after like 20 episodes. Yeah, I'm glad that there is more of a market for stuff like that, but it is difficult leaping between. I won't name him direct, but one of our regulars here actually works over at Funimation, and they've been putting in the hours to bring over some really interesting shows. But I do miss there being like one site I go to.
Malone.
Hi there.
I will
take your time.
Hang on.
Why would I want that? Huh. Some kind of band. Danny and Linda Marconi? Never heard of them. Hey.
Miss Contis.
You into music?
You into music? I saw that poster on the wall.
Oh, that's Danny's thing.
Danny.
The guy who runs this place with me, him and his girl, Linda.
They're in a band.
If you can call it that. They play weekends, sometimes. He wants to make it big, but
But what?
But nothing. Danny just needs to focus on earning an honest living, that's all.
Do Danny and Linda have regular gigs?
I don't know. Why?
I might want to hear him play.
Save your eardrums, lady. That's my advice.
Well, see you around.
Sure.
Some clothing items. Malone,
Hi there. What?
I could not help but overhear your conversation with my colleague. This Danny Marconi. He is important to you, is he not?
Yep,
What
enough
makes
to
you
take a
think
bullet
that?
for.
Your energy, your aura, if you will. It changes when you speak of him. So tell us, what is Danny to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Malone, you know precisely what I am talking about, and you will tell us.
We will understand.
You don't think we will understand? Rest assured, we will.
The only thing I understand is that I want you both gone.
I could leave, as you request. But I don't believe you want me to. Not really. Well, do you?
No.
Who the hell are you people?
We are here to help, nothing more. You are so close now. So close.
Bingo bango.
Why is everything so confusing?
It does not have to be.
Life used to be so simple. Then Danny had to go follow a pipe dream. He had to make deals with club promoters he couldn't pay. So they showed up here. I told Danny to stay away while I tried to talk some sense into them.
And did you?
He got away. That's what's important. At least, I think it is. I'm not so sure anymore.
I understand you now. You are adrift. You are scared. But there is nothing to be scared of. Come here. My host?
Yeah, sorry.
Ah, interesting.
I don't know why I did it. Danny isn't much, really, but he's a good guy. You think it was worth it?
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say? Anything at all?
No, not really.
Right. So I just head that way.
Yeah.
Well, tell your friend thanks. And if you ever see Danny... forget it. I suppose it doesn't matter.
My host. My host, are you alright?
Yeah, Danny was the old man in the previous
I knew you'd
game.
follow me in here. You can never give me a minute's peace.
You should not stay here too long.
Or what? I'll die. I get it now. We all thought my uncle was nuts, but he was just numb. He just stopped caring. About anything. Who could blame him?
Trust me, my host, it is best to push those feelings aside.
Why?
It is what must be done. That is all.
What does it matter?
Listen to me. In time, you will feel differently.
Differently?
Yes. This will all feel normal.
Normal? I don't want this to be normal.
Many of your predecessors felt the same. In time, things changed.
I'm going dancing, Madeline. Don't wait up.
Oh, shit!
I see. I suppose after all this time it was inevitable that one of you deciphered the method. But do you think it will be that simple? It will not work. Do you hear me? It will destroy you. My host, Jocelyn Contis, hear me! Contis! Contis!
Yup. She went in her brain and she shut the door behind her. That's how their link got severed. It wasn't anything.
2:23 a.m. Detective Corey Palmer conducting interview with Rosangela Blackwell. Detective Sam Durkin also present. So.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Look what just popped up.
Indeed. 23 months have popped up. No, that. Alright, that didn't make any sense. Sadlin, I am sorry. Sadlin, dude, thank you. Like, feckin' yo. Especially with today's potato level abilities, I am amazed any of you have stuck with me this long, and I am grateful for every one of you, so thank you. Especially Sadlin, who's gotten mad drunk with me more times, like, lordy, lordy. And Sadlin, I'm sorry I crushed your post-void score by almost double. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I didn't hear anything. Sound on the wind. Sound on the wind. Alright, let us continue.
Once again, why you were in that house?
Say nothing. Tell them nothing. Keep your teeth together. We'll get out of this.
Say nothing.
Answer the question, Blackwell. Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. That's your right, but your silence can and will be used against you. Remember that. Fine. Next question. What happened to Detective Piero?
Joey does give good legal advice. So friends, we're going to keep Sturm through this, right? So Stooge was mentioning about Madeline was impressed that we had that the physical manifestation of their powers that Joey did. And, oh yeah, Ark of the Conclave, that Countess was her surname, which became the Countess, or Countess, because that was the thing she yelled at her as she was going away. And then she went dancing, and then the entirety of the universe rushed into her mind. You know, good stuff. And Master, did you save? There's enough choice to make me uncomfortable.
Miss Blackwell, I won't ask again. What happened to Detective Piero?
Enough, Palmer. You saw the paraffin test. Leah fired that weapon.
I refuse to believe that, Sam.
Believe what you want. Those are the facts.
Well, here's some facts for you. This lady was chatting with Emil Haskins earlier this evening. Not only that, we have a witness who saw her sneaking into his office at work. How do you respond to that?
Still gonna remain silent.
No answer, huh? Well, let me lay it out for you.
You can do the talking, mate.
We spoke to the clerk on duty. We spoke to Emil Haskins, a man who is now a widower, I might add. Nobody gave you permission. But then, breaking and entering isn't really a new thing for you, is it? I've pulled your file. You even know how many restraining orders you have against you?
422. Stay silent.
Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. Again. If getting banned from the campuses of NYU and Columbia weren't bad enough, we've got a dozen complaints registered against you from businesses and families. I'd call Bellevue to have you taken away. But you're banned from there, too. Who the hell are you? And why haven't you been taken in before now?
Palmer, take a walk.
Sam?
You're tired. Go get a cup of coffee.
I don't need coffee. Don't think I don't know what's going on here. I've heard the rumors. That you've got some mysterious informant. Is this her?
Palmer?
Fine. I'm going. But we will find out what happened. It's our damn job, after all.
So, you happy now?
I think we should ask, am I under arrest? Because we're in a recorded environment. There's nothing we can say. Right? He has... okay, no, Beat Cop does remain... but we are on record. And yeah, Jimenez, he's not going to be able to give us an honest answer if we're in here. Sari's saying we should stay silent. Clank says we should stay silent. Yeah, let's keep with the silent. Yeah, good cop, bad cop.
Look, I'm more patient than Palmer. Legally, we can keep you here for 12 hours. You really want to sit here for that long?
Okay, now it's like, am I under arrest? And achievement.
Am I under arrest?
Maybe, maybe not. That depends on you. The crap you pulled tonight, was it worth it?
I didn't do it for you. Clank's like, I'd sit there for 12 hours. Yeah, that's an achievement and a half. That's like, Stanley Parable's baby achievement and stuff. And I believe, Strikes, I believe you are correct. But yeah, I didn't do it for you.
I didn't do it for your benefit.
You got your reasons, I know that. But me, I got people to answer to. I imagine you do too, though I don't want to know who they are.
What are you trying to say?
Officially, we're pursuing every lead. Unofficially, there was no trace of the bullet that killed the little girl. With Leah dead, we'll most likely never solve it. The trail is too cold. So, what do you need?
Excuse me?
You want it in so bad? You're in. You won't be on the books. We can't even pay you. This case is too high profile. So, what do you need?
All right. Everything about George Austin. Definitely access to George Austin's apartment.
Access to George Austin's apartment.
I'll take care of it. Anything else?
Everything you know about George Austin.
Palmer can get you that. Speak to him tomorrow.
Okay.
Anything else?
And Stooge is like, I love Durkin. I got to admit, Durkin is absolutely zero nonsense, and I kind of appreciate that. And Hindle, I want you to know I read that line in your voice of, do you want to sit here for 12 hours? And Hindle's like, bitch, I work in retail.
Access to Leah's case files.
Can't do it. Those are being boxed up and archived.
All right.
Anything
fair.
else?
A cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee?
I'll let Palmer get you one on the way out. Anything else?
Nothing that I can think of.
All right. From now on, you talk to Palmer. He'll be at the front desk tomorrow.
Oh,
Detective
and
Durkin.
straight,
Sam,
I just got that achievement.
why are you doing this? Why me?
My first case involved a kid. 30 years ago, it must have been. There was this little girl living with her aunt. The aunt went nuts, smashing things, screaming, total loony. The little girl was hiding in a closet. Couldn't have been more than 5. Scared out.
Yo!
I've had a soft spot for kids ever since.
I see.
Go home, Blackwell. Get some sleep. You look like you spent the night in jail.
Yup! Durkin was the cop that found us when our aunt flipped out.
Huh. The press are having a field day. Lots of theories, but nothing approaching the truth.
You expect anything different? Just be glad your name didn't get leaked. That's the last thing we need.
No trace of the Grace Group either.
Then we best get out there and do what we do.
Okay. Yeah, Easter eggs abound. Friends, will you bear with me 2 seconds? Angela talking about having a cup of coffee is making me desperately want a cup of coffee. It's pre-brewed, so I just got to pour it, but I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not even going to mute the mic. I'll be 2 seconds. Because we're doing this, friends. We are doing this game today. Toss a coin to your witcher, a valley of plenty. Oh. Friends, I'll never be able to accurately describe what it's like living in a multi-stream household. But there's a wonderful bizarrity to it. Deus, I made it back! Wait. So it's 25 seconds. Alright, but in my defense, I had to stop and make a witty quip. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. You'll have dirty minds. Dirty minds. Hindle's asking if kittens can drink coffee. Can and should, my friend, are two very different things. Oh, might be a little chilled, but fresh brew copper. Items like, do the Ghostbusters have any advice on that? Probably involving coffee as well.
Some articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I hated working there and the paper's been dead for years, but for some reason I can't take them down.
Aww.
I stopped updating this calendar around the time Joey came into my life. There's probably a connection there.
Newspaper article.
The last article I ever wrote, and the first ghost I ever saved.
Aww.
Toss a coin to a twitcher. Oh, numpty of plenty, waffle of plenty.
Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, you're singing toss a coin to your Twitcher while actually giving me the equivalent of $2, which will go towards buying food and keeping me alive. So there's a very direct correlation. Val says, how does she make money now? I don't think she's... Oh, book sales. She writes books loosely based on her adventures. Oh, and Strake's saying, just as a little note, the dev messed up because in the original game, Rosa says that she's not going to name Adrian, but does in that newspaper article. And according to Strake's, that was a...
This article is about the Meltzer Foundation. I suppose they did some good in the end, but the death toll was too high.
Yeah, it killed a lot of people.
For months, I expected the police to come breaking down my door, but it's been a year and nothing.
All right.
I snuck this bottle out of a hospital room for a college kid named Susan Lee. The notepad's full, and even if it wasn't, I use my phone to take notes now.
Brush and palette statuette.
These were Auntie Lauren's favorite brand. I don't remember much from back then, but the smell reminds me of her.
Oh, Stooge also added she was getting paid for helping the police. All right, speaking of the Popo, let's go.
Oh, it's you. Sam told me you'd be swinging by.
Hi, Corey, was it?
No, it's Officer Palmer.
Hey. Let's just start with genuinely, I'm sorry about Leah. He's going to be a joke about it, but hopefully he'll appreciate it later.
I'm sorry about Leah.
Don't even go there. I don't care what you saw, or what the evidence says. Leah wouldn't kill herself. And if she did, then she wasn't Leah anymore.
You're taking Leah's death rather personally.
You seem to be taking Leah's death rather personally.
The chief would agree with you. That's why I'm shackled behind this desk instead of out there doing something.
Alright, Durkin told me to speak. Could you tell me more about Leah?
So what's the story with you and Leah? I get the impression you knew her pretty well.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I partnered with her back when I first joined the force. She taught me a lot. Everything, really. I owe her. She was a rock. She was a rising star. Why would she flip out like she did?
I'm working on it, Corey. I really am.
That's Officer Palmer, and I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, where's my coffee?
So Durkin told me to speak to you?
Yes, I heard. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know why you're so special, but orders are orders. You need any information from us, I'll see about getting it to you. But you talk to me, and only me. Understand?
Perfectly.
Comedic wink to Joey, like, we talk to you and only you. Wink! Who did you just wink at? No one? Okay, updates on George Austin.
So, what's the latest on George Austin?
He was killed with a .22 caliber bullet. That's all we know so far. We're still talking to Leah's ex-husband, but he's got a pretty solid alibi.
Okay, so updates on Kendra.
How did Kendra die? Was that ever established?
I read the autopsy report. It was definitely a bullet wound. It went right through her shoulder. Clean hole all the way through. The coroner said that she bled to death, but could have survived if she was brought to a hospital right away. I don't understand this.
Oh.
Not at all.
Yeah, Leah did have a 22. And I am way too potato mode to remember my calibers. But 22's large. Like, 22 is definitely larger than... Oh, God.
Did you know Emil Haskins at all?
I don't know much. Just what Leah used to tell me.
22 is small,
I got
okay.
the impression he was a deadbeat. Always out of a job, always late with child support payments, things like that. Guess he doesn't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
Oh, okay, so, sorry, yeah. Like I said, potato brain today. Stooge was saying Leah had a 22mm, but a 22 caliber. Okay, so where's Durkin?
Is Detective Durkin around?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere.
Alright,
Re-enter online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Aha, was waiting for this to pop up. Here's to many more dabs I'm gonna make you do every time I save at those points.
One of these days, Haze Shift, I'm gonna find something you like more than dabs. And those mead points. Speed points are mine.
George and Leah both were members of a self-help group. They called it the Grace Group.
Oh yeah, Leah told me about that place.
She did?
Yeah, she didn't go into detail, but I know it meant a lot to her. She used to tell me that nobody could ever fall so far that they couldn't still reach for a helping hand. I'm not sure what that meant, but she used to say it all the time.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Leah?
Officer Piero was juggling a demanding job, a growing daughter, and a deadbeat ex-husband. There was immense pressure on her, but I still don't buy that she would do what she did.
So are we good?
Good?
No.
You don't think I still killed anyone, do you?
I don't know what to believe. But Durkin vouches for you, and he now owes me a favor, a big one. So, I guess I come out ahead.
Okay.
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Joe, you want to go, Oh,
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'd better...
Yeah, so this is where my brain gets all squirrely when trying to work out, because the difference between a .22 and a 22mm is very, very different. And it's that thing where you get the wrong form of measurement with the wrong thing, you're like... Prolo's like, I like how this whole sequence just, yes, casual police corruption. Well, we know that whoever, what's his name, the guy who looked like George Lucas, but a bit of a toucher in the last game, he belonged to a group of people that were essentially siphoning life, and they knew about us as the bestower. Like, we only learnt from him that that was our official title. Oh yes, Drake says, don't forget Durkin got you access to the apartment. Feck yeah.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Oh, leave him. As everyone's being like, save it! Alright.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. I was told you'd be expecting me?
Is this about George?
That's right.
I still can't believe it. But here's the key. 12th floor, penthouse A.
Thanks.
Ironim says you have an unintentional way with words. Oh, dear Ironim, I assure you, my choice of words is very intentional sometimes. You coming, spooks? Right, let's have Got a little tail. Alright, one missed call from Michael.
Whoever this Michael is, he seems to know quite a lot.
Hi George, it's been a long time, almost too much time. I know we generally don't revisit our past, but this time I think we must. I think we're all in danger. It's almost too fantastic to believe. Something has happened to me. Something that has shown me something terrible. Do you still have my number? 212-555-3412. Call me ASAP. Michael again. Yes, I'm being sincere. He did not just die. He no longer exists in any form. His soul is gone. Like ripped apart. I saw it happen. And I won't soon forget it. It will happen to me, to all of us. Do you remember P? He died not long ago. It might already have happened to him. Do you know where the others are now? We have to warn them.
So this Michael has a source who knows about bestowers. About me. This is starting to get personal.
You and Leah, it's wonderful news. I wish I could have heard it under better circumstances. Someone is after us. It's not enough they want to take our souls when they die, but they want to speed up the process. I don't think those deaths were accidents. My source tells me about someone who can help us. She's called the Bestower, and we're going to look for her. Leah says maybe he can find this Bestower person, maybe he can't. Either way, I know what I have to do. What was the number of that contractor again? And Emil, where are they? What have you done? I'm a violent man. If you've done anything to hurt them, I will kill you. Alright.
I don't even know what they are. I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly.
What do you think they are?
I just can't come to grips with it.
I'm sorry. Just
some little tin tchotchkes that are probably worth $1 million.
I don't know what those are. Let's have a look at the list.
Bok choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's either a shopping list or a voodoo spell.
I'd never sneak it past the doorman.
Oh, yeah.
That'd look amazing on my bathroom wall.
Darling, that thing's bigger than your entire bathroom.
Is that a genuine Ming? It must have cost George a fortune.
And Ming's probably going to want it back.
It's empty, thank God.
This.
Oh, hi there.
Yes, hi there. What are you doing up here?
I'm a friend of George.
I'm a friend of George Austin.
A friend, of course. I suppose he was bound to get to a redhead sooner or later.
Oh, no.
Oh, excuse me!
Like
but also,
Please,
hello.
It's none of my business. Anyway, I'd best head back in. But I'm sure I'll see you around. Ta.
Notes updated. Roof ghost.
Things might be bleak, but not that bleak.
I didn't mean like that. I meant look at it.
Town. It'd be a nice place to sit with a glass of wine at sunset, if there wasn't 3 feet of snow out here. I don't think I can do anything to help those plants.
Alright, let's go have a look.
Huh, locked.
You really enjoy looking like a crazy person, don't you?
Quiet. It's not like anyone up here can see.
Fine, knock yourself out.
You're up, Joey. Place is a little bare.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly complete lack of physical existence.
I must apologize. I keep, again, potato brain. I keep clicking to interact when I mean to look at stuff.
Whatever this note says, it's too dark to read it.
Alright, Joey, you know the drill. How about now?
It says, I know about Heather, and it's signed by someone named Jay.
Guess you haven't seen what I did to the statue of Big J.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Kind of. I think you met my friend earlier.
I see. You're both looking after George's place.
Yeah, something like that. So you actually live here? So to speak.
Yes. Why are you so surprised?
The whole
this
dead
place
thing.
is kind of, well, empty.
I live alone.
That's not what I mean. Look around. There's nothing in here.
What on earth are you talking
Jesus
about?
wants a hug.
Never mind.
About your furniture.
So, about this place.
I might not have the highbrow taste that George has, but my furniture is just as serviceable as his. And twice as comfortable, I might add.
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Cute. Very cute.
Huh?
Wait, you're serious? Well, isn't this delicious? It's so rare that I get to be the mysterious one.
I'd say, the Drake was saying that this ghost is super flirty if Joey meets them first. Don't let the wait time stop her.
My name's Joey. Joey Malone. Why don't you tell me yours?
You honestly don't know who I am?
I'm afraid not.
I admit, I'm fascinated. I know your name, but you don't know mine. It's not often that I'm in this position.
So, are you gonna tell me or what?
I think not. I want to savor this for just a little while longer.
So what is this? You famous or something?
Or something.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note, the one on your floor.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay, relax.
Hi, fascinated. I'm Joey.
The note is signed J. Who's J?
I have no idea.
Jesus
and I don't know
wants a
anything
hug.
about any note.
Okay. Alright, come on. Tell me your name.
Come on, you know my name. It's only fair.
I can't tell if you're being genuine or if you're just playing with me.
Why not both?
Well, the night is young. See if you can figure it out.
Joey's gonna get ghost laid.
Listen, it's really important that you tell me who you are.
What on earth could be so important?
It's complicated.
No. No, I don't think so. I'm enjoying this way too much.
Could I ask you a couple questions?
You don't even know my name, and you want to ask me questions.
Well, maybe if you actually told me your name.
No. Like I said, this is way too much fun.
Okay.
Well, whoever you are, I'll see you around.
Say hi to George for me, if you see him.
I probably
No point in
won't.
leaving that way. I can only leave with Red, and she can't get in here.
Okay, so there's nothing else in here.
Come here for a minute.
Yes?
A roof deck like this, I wonder if money actually can buy you happiness.
I'll settle for central heating.
Okay. So we've got Roof Ghost.
Any thoughts on the roof spook?
She's inside a locked apartment, Joey. You're the one who can talk to her.
Okay.
Dunno why you're hanging around here. Let's check out that Austin guy's place.
Alright, alright. I will call this Michael guy, but let's be honest. Rosa spends enough time out in the snow. Let's solve this mystery sans hypothermia. Oh, so we got Abbott leaks. Exclusive. Did Frank Lyons really die? Or was it just a cheap stunt? It is no public secret that his well-publicized death catapulted his last film to the biggest box office earnings. So what really happened? Abbott Leaks intends to find out. Ooh, so we looked in the Mean Girl. The picture matches the Jane Doe, trying to locate her friends and family. Here's a copy of the case notes for your reference. And if that comes together. And then, so Sam says I'm supposed to help you. So come on by whenever. Alright, let's give Michael a ring.
No answer.
Oh, he's super dead. And so we got...
This is the phone number that Michael called George from.
And it's pretty safe to say that Michael and the Grace group are
He
connected.
was part of the Grace group.
Okay. Let's think this through. Maybe there's more to this. We've just got a tiny tablet. We check the email. Just says Michael, so we don't have any more information to gain from this one. Alright. Crystallion, I don't think... Oh, Strakes, that's a good point. We have Oogle and Palmer for searching now. So Michael's not going to gain us anything. Let's go to the lobby and see if we can find out who's across from George's apartment.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Do you know who lived in the apartment across from George?
I'm afraid not. I only started working here a few months ago. That apartment has been vacant the whole time.
Cases. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go chat to Palmer and then proceed from there. Like I said, friends, I got coffee enough. We're gonna do this mystery today.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one. Do you know if any of George Austin's neighbors died recently?
It's not in any of the reports. Do you have a name?
No, not yet. But she lived across from George. Can't you look it up that way?
I can't, no. The way the system works, I can only look it up by the victim's name, not address. Sorry.
Does this phone number mean anything to you?
Not really, but I can trace it for you.
Aha!
Run the number, see who it belongs to. Within reason, anyway. Where'd you find it?
I found it on George Austin's phone.
Oh, we ran that number already.
You did?
Yeah. It belonged to Grace Church. Probably calling for donations or something.
Yeah, or something.
Thanks anyway.
Interesting.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
To the church! Or something. Dun dun dun.
Hi, remember me?
Yes, and would you please keep your voice down?
No!
Sorry. Do you know any Michaels?
In my line of work, I know more than I can count.
I checked with the police. This number belongs to a phone in this church. A man I'm looking for made a phone call from this number. His name is Michael. It's very important that I find him.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I am sorry.
Lying! Seriously, I need like a little lying button. Let's head on over to the group and see who thinks he's lying. Answer, everyone. Okay.
I'm looking for information on the Grace Group.
Grace Group?
They used to meet here, in the basement. Some kind of self-help group?
There are hundreds of so-called Grace Groups, and they all have meetings in the basement. You will have to be a bit more specific than that.
Note to self, when we get the chance.
The telephone that uses this number, where is it?
Why would you need to know that?
Michael used the phone. Maybe he left a clue behind when he did.
And he could have used any one of a dozen offices in our administration wing.
Really? Over a dozen?
Yes. So, if you want to locate Michael Cooper, you'll have to find another way.
Cooper?
Wait, Cooper?
Pardon?
You said Michael Cooper.
Ha!
That's the gentleman you're looking for.
No,
Boom!
I just said his name was Michael.
So you did. Slip of the tongue. My apologies. It is quite late and I'm tired.
You done goofed! You have done
You
goofed!
need to tell me who Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
Ah. Alright.
So you don't know anyone named Michael Cooper?
No, I don't.
I like the idea of using the point-and-click systems to repeatedly ask him the same question for several hours, getting closer and closer and closer to his face. I love the bizarrity of what sometimes point-and-clicks allow you to do. Yeah. Once again, lying cat delivers. Okay. Yeah, why the whispers?
Why the whispers? There isn't anybody around.
That makes no difference. The tranquility of this place must be maintained, whether anybody is here or not, especially on a night like tonight.
What do you mean a night like tonight?
It's pretty quiet here tonight.
God's house remains open despite the weather. If anybody needs us, we are here.
Well, thanks. I'll be going.
Stay safe.
You done goofed. Alright, let's check the phone. I mean, I don't think Michael Cooper. Mitchell. It's a pretty common feckin' name.
So Michael Cooper was a priest. Interesting.
Currently attended 1996.
He was part of the Grace Group.
And he was a...
This is the phone number that Michael called George from.
Okay, okay. Why am I in Egypt? Friends, why do you hang out with a chronic stupid? See, Wraith got it.
If the phone is nearby, it's not ringing. Excuse me.
Yes.
Michael Cooper. He's a priest too, isn't he?
So?
So, it's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Alright. Stop lying to me.
Please stop lying to me.
I'm not lying.
You're not telling me the whole truth either, are you?
I made a promise. He came to me scared, begging me to protect him, to give him sanctuary. He was ranting. I should have turned him away, but we roomed together at the seminary. We were close friends once. What could I do?
Stop being a chokeslam.
He's raving. He's mad. He says he's in a battle for his very soul. Is this true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's in the school. It's closed for the winter break, so it seemed like a good a place as any to hide him. Here's a key. The entrance is around the corner. Please, do whatever you must.
Yeah.
Just don't come back here.
Don't worry.
Hard agree. The little...
So, thrown out of a church. I suppose, with our record, it was only a matter of time.
The entrance to the school is around the block. Let's go.
That is a wonderful little touch with how they do kind of like the communication. Is that little brief pause moment when his face changes and he goes, "Oh feck," the priest, I mean, was absolutely glorious and does a lot to convey. All right, let's just trace this thread through. Sorry, I just thought I'd annoy Joey for a second. And yeah, it's a... Prolo, you're entirely correct, friend. It's a great way to get a lot of acting out of very, very limited assets. The dramatic pause is a powerful tool that doesn't cost a lot.
I know you're in front of a school and all, but do you have to act like a kid?
Yeah.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul.
Cool, I want to learn what this guy's...
Michael? Michael Cooper.
You! Stay back, bestower. I've got a gun.
Just a second.
I said stay back!
Please, I'm here to help.
Help? Oh, I wish that was true. How much help did you give George, or Leah, or the others?
Others?
Others? How many of you are there?
You don't even know that? You don't know a thing, do you? This wasn't the plan.
Plan?
Yes, our brilliant plan. We get the Bestower to escort our souls to the next world, protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
Ems is like, this is a fairy circle, mate. Stay back or they'll steal your name. Oh, I quite like my name. Please don't take it. You think I wanted this to happen?
You think I wanted this to happen? People dying, souls torn apart? You think I want this?
Of course not. It's just, well, look at what we've been reduced to.
I'm sorry. Whatever is going on, it's new. I've never seen anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend. The man behind you. He hasn't said a word since you walked in here.
Me? Do you mean me?
Yes, you. You look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
I am so sick of guns.
I am so sick of guns.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of all this.
Temper, my host.
That voice. It can't be.
I told you to stay in the other room.
Yes, my host, I know. But I had to intervene. These two know me, if I may.
Fine, fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
Malone, Blackwell, what a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah, surprise is the word.
And when you
what
piggybacked
the hell
on?
are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all of our kind, I had a host waiting for me, and so I have returned to my former duties.
Look, as much as I am touched by this reunion, I need to focus.
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Fine, outside. Just leave me in peace.
Thank you, my host.
So Straight is just recommending that, alright, say nothing.
Look, maintaining this circle leaves me a bit cranky. Sorry. If you can help, great. If not, well, I've made my peace with it. Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate.
May worry.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
Straight is recommending that whenever we're talking to Madeline, that we attempt to exhaust the conversation topics. And I'm okay with that. So we'll give...
Malone, it's been a long time since we've been able to converse.
Feckin' ghost fires. I'm sorry. You know what it's like with ghost fires around here.
Last I saw you, you helped me out of the void. Then you disappeared. Where the heck did you go? And how come we're only just seeing you now?
I admit the transition hasn't been pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before finally succumbing to the inevitable. When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust. But in the end, she fell down the stairs.
Oh no!
The poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother, the man inside.
Oh no! That's so dark!
So, you always seem to know what the hell is going on. So what the hell is going on? Who's after the spooks?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
So why was George Austin looking for us?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
Eh?
It might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited. We cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them, but that is all. Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
So what can we do?
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed. But it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
You could say that, yeah.
You must investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not. If anyone can help uncover why these poor spirits are being attacked and stop it, it is you.
Go team!
Please, you're a fellow spook. Call me Joey.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
So how are you doing?
So how'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had thought, I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be. I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
Not as such, no.
Well, I must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Alright.
So, what do you know about this Grace group?
Yeah,
I know that
mortal
it
laws are the
went
worst
to my
laws, Wraith.
host,
You're right.
As well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives. But obviously, it came at a cost.
So what's the story with Michael? What's his deal?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
He also just watched the ending of Lost. The man's a wreck.
There's a ghost haunting the empty apartment across from George Austin.
I see. Well, you know your duty. Go and save it.
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
I'm afraid I do not.
What the...
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Ah, right, seriously. What's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
So, Joey, could...
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Oh my word, he also saw Sharknado and Disaster Movie? My god. Fluffy Adorable Kitten says, is it okay if I make a guess about the mysterious force? Absolutely. Like, it feels very, Devil at the Crossroads. That all of these people who felt lost and directionless made a devil with a devil. They just made one. Just put it together. Here's my little devil. And here's what I made earlier. They made a pact with a force more powerful. In exchange for their souls, they got, direction, riches, everything they wanted. But who or what that is now coming to collect early. Made a devil with the pact. Yup. I made a devil. He's always hungry. Oh, little devil. You terror. Oh. You ever been in a moment in your life where you're like, damn, I need a Muppet. Alright.
Right. We're gonna take off. Plan our next move.
Of course.
Now, do we get more conversation points as...
Yes, Blackwell.
No, okay.
Well, I suppose we'll talk to you soon.
Of course.
DIY. Devil it yourself. Argo Cookley says, which nugget is a devil? None of the nuggets are devils. It's a little closer to Steve from Bucket Club, but yeah. Sorry, Bucket Squad. Bucket Club is the meeting we have after Bucket Squad. Okay. So we've learned a lot. I lost a wee bit of focus, so to Stooge and Strays, what would you recommend as our next maneuver? Stooge's like, you don't need a Muppet, you are one. I need an additional Muppet! Oh, Stooge says, talking to Michael, okay.
At last, you've come back.
Yeah, how are you holding up?
Madeline?
Yes, Blackwell.
Alright,
Well, of course.
let's try not to distract him too much.
Father Michael?
The Lord is my... Yeah?
Okay, firstly, what's the circle?
What is this circle?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It prevents anything spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
How did you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the bedside of a friend. Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me. He had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
Anyway, with Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
So you're working with Madeline?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
I can't believe there's another medium in New York.
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget. I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Nobody living, anyway.
Hey, look, I'd love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration.
Why are you gonna be
to
so
maintain
grumpy?
a circle.
Right, sorry.
Good.
Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure, sounds great.
Sure, good, great. Alright, so...
Could you tell me about the Grace Group? It was some kind of self-help group?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you
Crystallian,
could call
right?
me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense.
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
Wandering Gamer's like, I can't believe someone would play Swords of Light on him. He can't attack for 3 whole turns. Feckin' right. And Fluffy Adorable, it is nice that he's being honest about, like, you know, concentrating to save
What
his
about
own hide.
yourself? Is there anything we should know?
Look, you're not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are.
For now.
Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
Did you know that there's a ghost across the roof from George's apartment?
Really?
Do you know anything about it?
Sadly, no. I'm sorry.
Heck. Alright.
Is there anything else you could tell us about the Grace Group?
No. You know everything I do.
Okay.
There are tons of case files listed here.
Okay.
What happened at these meetings?
That's just it. I don't remember. Until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that? I'd go, I'd sit down and leave. I'd meet with the other members for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something. But I do remember a man, Benjiro. He ran the meetings.
Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
Even still, tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter Fielding.
Okay. So let's see if we can give us anything more about Benjiro and the other 3.
So the man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro.
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything.
Crystallian says maybe they have an Oni after them. That'd be a neat twist.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
God, Jeffrey Dutta. Talk about transfiguration. When he walked into that Grace Group meeting, I thought he was in the wrong place. I mean, the guy was a Wall Street broker, for crying out loud. He could have bought the church and everything in it. But he later confessed that he tried to kill himself. Twice.
Oh.
So what happened to him?
He became a professional dog walker. Can you believe it? He used to pocket millions a year, plus bonuses. Then he was picking up dog crap for $25 an hour and smiling about it. He was hit by a car crossing the street. A hit and run. It was at his
Were the
bedside
dogs
when he
okay?
died. Madeline had been around for about a month at that point.
Feck his
so
spirit!
I
How
saw
are the
his
dogs?
Spirit rise from his body. I thought I was supposed to help him, but instead You know what happened next.
I mean, and that's $25 an hour in New York City. All right.
Could you tell me about Peter?
Peter Fielding, yes. I never had much contact with him. He died several months ago. I'm afraid it's too late for him.
You saw his soul being taken?
Well, no. He died before Madeline came into my life, so I can't say for sure. But he went to Grace Group meetings, and he's dead. What other conclusion can I reach?
All right, then.
Tell me about Heather Goffstein. You said she was a member of your group.
Yes, she was one of us. I asked George if he knew where she was. He told me she was dead. I'm afraid it's too late for her.
Is this like Peter? Did you actually see her soul being taken?
No, I didn't. Thank heaven I didn't. Seeing it happen once is more than I can take.
Okay, I think we've exhausted everything here. Oh, just Peter and Heather's deaths.
How exactly did Peter Fielding die?
Why? Are you going to try and find his spirit? There is no spirit. It's gone.
You said it yourself. You don't know for sure.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral, sadly, but I said a prayer for him.
How did Heather Goffstein die?
I'm afraid I don't know. George was the one who kept in touch with her. He told me she died, but he didn't tell me how or when. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, hey, Manners, I think you're right.
All right, Michael. We're going to go.
Of course. Godspeed to the both of you. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me
although we were
Madeline?
recommended to
Yes,
talk everything
Blackwell.
through with Madeline. So let's see what's...
Michael said that a man named Benjiro ran the Grace Group meetings.
My host has said as much to me, yes. Sadly, he does not remember much about him.
So Benjiro's definitely... He's either our devil at the crossroads or is definitely using him.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about Peter Fielding? He was in the Grace Group with Michael.
I have never met him. He passed away before I became bonded with my host.
Michael believes his
Gonna need
soul
more
was
coffee.
already taken.
He might be right, but he may not be.
Or a
if
big
his
old
spirit
cuppa.
still exists, you are the ones to find it.
Do you know anything about Heather Goffstein? She was in the Grace Group with Michael.
I know of her, but I have never met her. She passed away before my host and I became bonded. I never encountered her spirit.
Michael believes her soul was already taken.
It is certainly possible, but I refuse to lose hope until I see the evidence.
Crystallian says, hot take, what if there was something like the opposite of a bestower? Possibly.
Well, I suppose...
The LucasArts touching bloke, he had the ability to drain life from people, and he was using that to extend his natural life.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Alright, so we need to know about...
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Let's see.
Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep.
Yep, hit and run, like you said. Technically, the case is open, but nobody has any hopes that it will be solved.
Okay.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed...
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I could keep conversating through to find out a little bit more about
Can you tell me anything about the death of a Mr. Peter Fielding?
Okay, let's see. Yep, here he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room, hit his head on the bench, and bled to death. Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
Okay, Fields Gym. We can go check it out.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing on Heather Goffstein. Sorry.
Okay, so Heather's not dead. So let's see if we can check Heather Goffstein. I think there was anything else to ask him about.
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of
worth a
self-help
shot,
circle
right?
called the Grace Group.
Let's see. No, nothing on file. Sorry.
I like that he gets the dramatic, like, tension music.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
While he's just Googling things. Or police Googling. Paloogaling. I regret saying that out loud. I'm going to be honest with you. So, Heather Goffstein. Heather Goffstein? Wait, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oh, double off. Heather Goffstein. Wait! Heather Goffstein. Yeah. Why you gotta be like this? Heather Goffstein. Nothing. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Drake. So don't forget you know where Peter died now. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's make a move to the gym. I mean, Keith, that's not a bad shout. We can give good old Benjiro a Google. Or Spoogle, if we ever go to space. No results found. Benjiro does not exist.
It seems to open with a key card.
Alright, Joey, you're up. Yay!
Looks like that picture frame fell off the wall. Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses the gym. Let's see here.
Would you look at that?
Corsi. Hey, wait a second. Is that... Yeah, that's the spook from George's roof.
Okay! Now we know where Tanya's at. Will you forgive me, friends, for being a monstrous jerk?
Boy, if I could touch it, that looks like a torture device to me.
If this works. Darn it. Sorry, sometimes Joey's presence can interfere with electrical signals. And the idea of stopping that immediately with her just going bam bam. Sorry. Alright.
It's a number on the calendar. I can't do anything. It's a number on the...
So January 7th was marked. And there's Rosa just outside sipping coffee, being like, cool. Great.
So, have you heard of this Tanya Corsi person?
Tanya Corsi? Was she in the gym?
No, it's the name of our roof spook. Is she famous or something?
You could say that. She has a TV show.
Had.
I think you mean she had a TV show. Let's get
Damn
going.
it, Joey! Oh, hey, to Strifle 1, how are you doing? We're solving crimes. Ghost crimes. I mean, the babies did it to themselves. Alright, but let's be honest, that whole thing with the babu did not stop being funny. Yeah, Alex, that's a good point. I saw that, and it didn't quite process, but there was a no barriers sign at the top, despite there being a direct barrier to us getting in.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
You're Tanya Corsi.
You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you?
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
Bacon Avenger's like, Watto! Just got off a 2-hour call, and boy is my ear tired. That sounds like the setup to a classic joke, but I can't think of what the punchline would be. Okay, so... notes. So let's go firstly with... Peter Fielding.
So, I heard you go to Peter Fielding's gym.
I do. Or rather, I did. After what happened to him, I just couldn't.
You mean his...
Death? Yes. So senseless.
And, Crystallion, I absolutely agree. This woman is super suspect. She's connected to 2 of the Grace Group individuals killed.
Do you know anything about a self-help organization called the Grace Group?
Grace Group? No, I haven't. Sorry.
Bacon Avenger says the punchline would be, we can get paid for it.
Do you know a Michael Cooper?
I don't. Sorry.
Just keep going through them.
Do you know a guy named Jeffrey Dutta?
Sorry, I don't.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Goffstein!
That note on the floor, it has Heather written on it.
So, like I told you, it has no meaning to me. I don't know any Heather.
Are you sure you don't know anything about this note?
No, I don't know anything about any note. Please stop asking about it.
Well,
Hang on. Because I know about Heather, signed J. And from our notes, that makes a lot of sense.
Hi there.
Yeah, J
Hello
could be
again,
for
mister.
Jeffrey.
What brings you by?
Deus, J could stand for Jiro, as in Ben Jiro. Get out of my house. And then Deus, please come back.
Are you sure you...
No,
Okay.
please.
Do you know a guy named Jeffrey Dutta?
Sorry, I don't.
Does the name Benjiro ring any bells?
Benjiro? Is that Japanese?
I believe so.
Sorry, I don't know anyone named Benjiro.
Why are you playing it like this?
So, Tanya, tell me about yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi. The Tanya that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
Talking about ghost sex! sorry. Right. Nothing's shaken loose right now.
Well, Tanya, I have to get going, but I'll see you around.
Ta.
Ray says, can Rosa search on Tanya? Yeah, let's give that a run. And to Skylark Quillen is asking how the ghost detective story is going. It's feckin' glorious. It hit with some serious feels punches earlier. Tanya Corsi. Tanya Corsi.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
Alright. Tremendous sadness that we announced the passing of Tanya Corsi after a tragic accident. Most knew her as the charming, bubbly host of Channel 11, Good Morning. Those who work close with her will know her as the razor-sharp intellect, who paid her dues to become one of the best-loved media personalities in the world. I mean, at least now we know why Michael's not picking up his phone. You know, the whole...
Greetings to you, man. Excuse me. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking into her death.
Jim
Wasn't it an
Pebbles.
accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Huh. Well, all right.
Oh, cool. So first, let's talk about Tanya.
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this together and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a news show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Strong. Jim,
Can you
tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, what
Jim
you see is
Peebles.
what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Okay.
A note was found in Tanya's apartment. It was signed J.
And?
And your name begins with J. Did you write it?
Seriously?
You're in journalism. You know that any lead is worth following.
Oh, sorry, I didn't write any note to Tanya. Not that I remember.
No one.
Can you think of any other J's who might have written that letter?
I can think of 6 who work in this office alone. I'm sure there are dozens more.
Can you tell me about
Me?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No, I'm afraid I haven't.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
Well, like I said, we all miss her. There's nothing else to say.
Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No, although you've reminded me I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
Grace group's worth asking about?
There's the self-help circle that held meetings a long time ago. It was called the Grace Group. Ever hear of it?
Sorry, no.
Darn it! Jim, you're not helping!
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Sorry, no.
It's pretty empty here tonight.
Well, look outside. The weather's horrible, and almost everybody commutes to work. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
Oh, Strake saying we didn't look where Peter died. Oh, feck.
Well, thanks for your time, Mr. Peebles. I might be back later.
Sure thing. I'm not going anywhere.
I've been playing Minesweeper for 15 hours. Back to the gym! This being literally more time than I've spent in any gym. Or Gaim, as they're well known. Okay, here we go.
Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right? Seriously, does it look right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
Wellity.
Gotta do everything myself around here.
You must be Peter.
Hey, friend, can we talk for a second?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that light?
I'm no expert, but it looks fine to me.
Yeah, he's still whole.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
No reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it. You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years. Seems like yesterday.
Blackwellity. Thank you, Phyllis. Lights are pretty good.
So what's the story with the lights?
I don't know. It's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep checking.
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
No, I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong. But time catches up with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir, Peter, but I'm still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
So, how are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel strange at all?
What do you mean?
Well, just hypothetically speaking, you don't feel like you're gonna explode?
What, like indigestion?
Not quite.
I am on a strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber. Indigestion is the last thing I have to worry about.
Oh, you're one of those. And Wraith, you do make a good point. The fact that it's taken us 5 games to come up with Blackwell Epiphany. Friends, are we shocking? Feckin' hell. Are we hiding from our pun-based responsibilities? I think we might be.
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army. I took over long ago.
Oh, hang on. Let's quickly ask
So,
again.
you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he...
Okay. So check notes. So first things first. Let's ask about Jeffrey and the rest of them.
Ever hear of the Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
Moose is pointing out that it's a sign they've missed a few of the Blackwell days. That's a good point. And Hempman's is, yes, all puns deserve to be made. Stooge, I refuse to read that out, and you can't make me. Ha 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 ha. Fluffy Adorable's adding that, to be fair, they haven't been here for the others, so I'm exempt from that, avoiding penalties. Alright, so let's ask
I
about
hear
Tanya.
Tanya Corsi went to this gym.
She's been coming here for years. That body
No, don't
you
stooge,
see on
stooge.
TV,
I wasn't saying that.
I take full credit for that.
Well, we all gotta be proud of something.
Okay, so...
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
Michael? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
I'm sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Grace Group?
What's to say? They changed my life.
It's Fluffy Adorable adding, although I'm quite poorly punny. Oh! Alright, who was Benjiro?
Do you know anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
Funny. I can't think of anything to say exactly. It's been 20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's it, exactly. I just didn't think it would happen to me so soon.
Alright, Jeffrey, we're just going through him at this point.
Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff, too?
Not really, I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
So tell me about yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Well, we'll see.
Sir, I lack an ass.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
You know Heather, too. Who don't you know?
Well, I'm a people person.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
So
Can you tell me anything about Heather?
It's been a
1 week.
while.
Sorry.
And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, as Christellian says, hey now, Peter. Round as a shape.
There's this TV producer, name of Jim Peebles. Do you know him?
No, sorry, I don't.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you around.
You got it. I'll be here. I just gotta see what's wrong with this damn light.
Alright, can't check the lights, because...
Just a forgotten towel.
Lost and alone. The forgotten towel. I'm terribly sorry, I can't join your gym. I have a medical condition, which means I can't exercise. It's called being dead. Thank you for that banger prologue. Alright. Might as well check.
Hey, anyone in here? Anyone? Please? Well, that was disappointing.
You know what? I actually didn't even think about anything other than getting more clues when I clicked that.
So I found Peter.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah, he's safe and sound. Spiritually speaking, anyway.
Huh. Michael was sure that Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between you and me, Michael doesn't look to be sure about very much.
Okay. Okay. Focus, Will, focus. Next step. So we know Peter hasn't been taken. Yep, Rose are outside, drinking a coffee as Joey goes into locker rooms. Ricardo said, Joey, no! Stop! I'm still thinking that Joey and the Countess... not the Countess, Joey and Madeline, you know. Okay, that was some horrendous timing. Skylark says, is someone going around stealing ghosts? Oh yeah, we got ourselves a regular ghost napper. So Skylark, this game series is very good. Like, I'm happy to talk it through and introduce you to what's going on, to bring you up to speed. But if you want to play, this is game 5 of the Blackwell series, as a lot of the threads are kind of coming together. Sorry, that is a terrifying thought, and thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, putting forward. They wonder how many abandoned gym memberships there are. Like ghost ships, but gym memberships. Like tiny, tiny little ghosts of guilty gym memberships floating around. Imagine them looking like wumps. Oh, so yeah, so Skylark, I don't mind taking through, but I don't want to spoil it if you're considering playing through, because this is the last, well, not, okay, this is game 5 of the Blackwell series, and I gotta say, if you really enjoyed, like classic point and clicks, but with all kind of like the janky edges smoothed off, I can't recommend this enough. So it is, obviously you're welcome here, I don't want to push anyone out the door. But if you're staying, let me know, and I will talk you through what's going down. Hemman says the games aren't numbered. They aren't. I had to keep looking at the wiki article of just Blackwell series. But they are not expensive, dear friends. And considering the state of 2020, like, I don't want to rob someone of like a few days of like cracking games. You know what I'm saying? Right. So now, let's go talk to Madeline, because we know...
Ah, you have returned.
We know that Peter's alright.
We found one of the Grace Group spooks, Peter Fielding.
I see. Is he still intact?
Yeah, he tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so? What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready.
Fucking yo!
It would appear that is also the case here.
Friends, Agonanarchy just firing from the hip, launching 5 subs to the crowd. Agonanarchy, that's super kind of you. Thank you. And those went to the King of Deadpool, Biscuit, 1 for you, Scar-Egg Tiger, and High Jump. Agonanarchy, that's super cool of you, thank you. And then Vanderbeast refilling the pint glass. So Skylark saying that their fiance's been looking for good point and clicks, so I think I'll recommend these to her. Okay. These are really good. They're fully voice acted, and I will admit, like, this was definitely a, not quite solo, but small team project. And the early game feels a little rough around the edges, but as it continues through the series, the quality just ramps up. And by the time you get to this point, like, it's fucking great. Crystallian says, do you think Father Michael might have a gym membership we could let you use? Yeah. So what about George and Leah?
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there is your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding, was it? He is a lucky soul indeed. Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
We can't just leave him though, right?
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course.
Reactor online.
It has been known for
Sensors
some
online.
spirits to become
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yo!
Happy 23 months. Next month is 2 years. Raise a glass to Will. To another 23 months of the greatest streamer ever.
Captain Stephanie Barnes, you are too kind. And yeah, it'll be 2 years since the victory in the War of Triplicate. And thank you all for sticking with. You're like, I know I've been a feckin' potato brain today, so I cannot accept your compliment of being greatest streamer ever. But I hope that I make a little space for everybody to hang out. Like, that's the goal of this, right? I've probably talked your ear off about this like 8 million times, but the goal with this, my job's not to be on a soapbox talking at you, nor is it showing you my awesome super frag speedruns of great video games. My goal is to bring everybody together, let everybody chat and hang out, and yeah. I'm like the bartender here. Like, I facilitate. I provide the space, and I try and bring in as many people as I can. So yeah. But Captain Stephanie Barnes, thank you. I mean, hell, you've been putting the hours in helping people being here. Like, we wouldn't have made it to 2 years proper without all of you lot. So, thank you. Anyway, plot!
We're on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding, no. Our duty is to save him, and save him we shall.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered, and we're not gonna let that happen. Not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
Oh, Fluffy says they're gonna send me a name of a free mobile game. Oh, yeah, ping it across. I'm still trudging through Azure Lane, but honestly, that's only I'm super brain dead and I do not want to do anything more intellectually stimulating than be a potato.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life? No. Such a thing is difficult to contemplate, and to witness it, even more so.
Alright. Oh, and...
So wait, this is our fault?
Whatever do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way, but please do not blame yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward and save who we can.
Okay, we'll be back.
We need to think about this. Plan our next move.
Of course. In fact, I might have an idea along those lines. I must
Madeline, you
confirm
gem.
first. Please excuse me.
Should we go say hello?
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased, but in all other respects, yes. He is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather, too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
Mate, maybe don't make it all about you. Like, we're the ones that have got to walk around New York. It's very cold. My coffee cup is empty. Like, where? God, stop being so self-focused, Michael. God. Sorry, saying Merry Christmas! I mean, usually I would get annoyed about the implication of Christmas on September the 2nd. However, Kimball was saying earlier they'd had a very bad day, so I was allowing the fictitious season's greetings. I mean, not that I could stop any of you.
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it, and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
And Heather. Heather's soul must still be out there.
And her as well, of course.
Alright, let's go to the
Peter
gym.
Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle, who knows what could happen? If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Kablam.
Peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well, thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As you say, only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
Won't that kind of super duper kill him?
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle. They will be safe there.
And how are we supposed to do that? Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that.
What?
Come here. Take this.
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence. The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain safely behind the circle until we can determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
I am afraid so, my host.
Well, I
Did
suppose it
someone
can't
say
be helped.
ghost circle
I guess
pit?
it will be nice
Yeah!
to see them again.
Yes.
Now I'm just curious, as I'm starting to get suspicious of Michael. Maybe. Strake's like, wait, who let it be September? That was me. I swear, like, Strake's, I turned around for 2 seconds and September just slipped past me at the gate. I was determined to, ghost mosh pit. Dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. Okay. Alright, tell me about Peter.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
Okay, so we can check George's place to see if we can find a key card to get in.
I need to know everything you can tell me about Heather.
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see, and she trusted me.
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have been a long time ago, but it was still a sacred trust. I can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you
What
think that
about
under the
your
circumstances
soul?
she would understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
Ha!
God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood.
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Do you remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget.
Oh,
She lived
put
right
your
Pumpkin
hang-ups
Square
by the
Park.
bloody door,
Here's the
mate.
address.
Okay. Alright.
I guess we should get going.
Then I do believe our talk is concluded. I will return outside.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's all right.
All right.
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
I don't feel the cold, my host.
Ghost.
I know. Just stay, please, and thanks.
It is my pleasure, my host.
Alrighty. Onward! Yeah. Right you are, Prolo. In this house, we take our shoes off and we put our prejudices by the door, where they will be burnt later. Alright, so let's go check out Heather's place.
Pretty solid. No way I'm getting through.
Alright. This looks like a job for Joey Malone! Ghost! Does he have any more qualifications? No!
How do you get in?
Ah, hello, miss.
Answer my question. How do you get in?
Oh, the gate was open. Is that all right?
Sure, I guess. Just be sure to close it when you leave.
Of
I don't want
course.
to get in trouble.
Sad plants, door, table, door. Let's have a little look around first.
Just a dark hallway. I can't see a thing in there.
Agananaki was adding, it would be interesting to see a game where the ancient ghosts didn't speak modern English. Yeah, where the break in kind of like grammar and understanding could add for an interesting little puzzle. Nichiobi is saying, oh boy, this will be a journey. And fecking then some. How are you all doing?
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
I don't know any Ray. I came to see you.
Oh, well, that's sweet, I guess. But it doesn't matter. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right. But we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom, then it's not a date.
Okay. Check some notes. Let's ask about Ray.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
Understandable. Let's ask about... Tell us more about yourself.
So, tell me a bit about yourself, Heather.
Can we not, please? Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure. No problem.
Okie dokie.
Do you know a guy named Benjiro?
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
Can you tell me about the Grace Group, Heather?
Grace Group?
Yeah. You were a member, right?
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Come on, think. You met in the basement of Grace Church.
What, like AA? I'm not an alcoholic, thank you.
Okay. Wow, she does not remember a lot. God, and Phyllis, I do not remember that. I must have fallen asleep watching What We Did in the Shadows. I have to give that a rewatch.
Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
And, Kakadu, I don't think Heather is dense. Heather's a sex worker, which means discussing who she does or does not know is a professional faux pas. Alright.
Do you know a Tanya Corsi?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into trouble. Especially me.
Okay.
Tell me about Father Michael Cooper.
Father Michael? Is he a priest or something?
Yeah, or something. He was part of the Grace Group.
I don't know him. Sorry.
Are you sure? He seems to know you.
You don't meet many priests in my line of work. Or at least, if you do, they don't usually tell you.
Okay.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we already asked that one. Alright.
You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere.
And
but
that we're
hey,
both floating.
I'm used to men appearing on my doorstep. And for some reason...
Do you know a Peter
seem safe.
Venkman? He's got a Hoover.
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess. You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Clear night. Right.
Yeah.
You live here?
I do. Why?
No reason. Just making conversation. Well, Heather, I have to get going.
Sure. I'd leave the gate open, but for some reason, I don't think that will be a problem for you.
Hey, get over here.
This is a challenge.
Yes. I guess you can't get over
in this.
Okay.
I get the feeling I didn't grill Heather enough. I should talk to her some more.
Okay. I mean, maybe there's some more, like, note topics that we haven't put together. It's like Michael and Heather.
No connection that I can see.
Alright. Benjiro Grace Group.
This Benjiro person. If he ran the Grace Group meetings, we have to find him.
Student Strakes, I may need to ask for a hit pointer. And I'm definitely going to need more caffeinated beverages. We're doing this. We are doing this tonight. Carth House. Wait, Carth House, Heather Gotson?
If there's a connection, I don't see it.
Peter and Heather Hint. Strakes, that would be lovely, thank you. Yeah, and Hemanas, I agree. A lot of these kind of like detective investigation games, asking the wrong questions can lock stuff out. I get very frustrated when the options that you are presented don't represent how the character is going to ask a question or its direct feedback. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? So Ray and Heather.
Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
Oh, Strakes, yeah. That's full-on potato mode. Who do we know who would be able to look up, you know, people of questionable income methods?
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Alright. So, consult notes. Heather Goffstein.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Do you know anything about someone named Ray? I don't know who he is, but I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know. It could be.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray.
Somehow I don't think he actually means that it gets better and better.
Okay, the name Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago, and someone named Ray was taken in for questioning. No charges were made.
Just Ray? No last name?
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name. Anyway, here's the address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, I'd better...
Sure.
There we go! Making some headway. Welcome to Vanatini.
I can't see much, but it seems much warmer in there than it is out here.
Personally, I like the snow. Big fan, big fan.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well, brave or stupid, anyway.
Right. She looks kind of young to be working at a place like this. She must really like this place to be here in this weather. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
Ray, huh? And why would you be looking for Ray?
I think saying someone has died. I think we can lead with that one. Yeah, Agananaki, I think you're right. I think we are speaking to Ray.
I'm looking into a death. Ray knew the victim.
Oh? In what capacity?
She was a working girl, Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I see. Worked is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you. The former Rachel Mendez at your service.
You didn't assume!
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been gosh, several years. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young, very pretty, slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls. She's really dead? How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
And end with, "You did a gender assume! You will suffer for your actions!" Alright. Left your employ.
You said Heather left your employ. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
And you were okay with that?
You think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them, and then leave. Some stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish, like I did.
Any enemies?
Did Heather have any enemies?
Agananiki, I don't think that was phrasing. I think that was
suppose
very
anything's
intentional.
Possible, but not likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
Don't you want to find out what happened?
Don't you want to know what happened to Heather? That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it. You can't even tell me how she died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service. Privacy is part of that service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
Your office, you say?
Well, I guess that's everything.
Sorry I can't help you.
Oh, it's
For what it's
fine.
worth, I liked Heather. I'm sad she's dead. I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
Thanks, but no.
More for me then. Denise, one gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
Alright, Joey, you're up. Stairs. You're upstairs. I need you upstairs. Alright, Joey, I'm working with my best stuff here.
You think they used enough pink up here?
Okay, pictures, mirror, sofa, chairs, portrait.
Hey, slow coach, get over here.
What?
Christix, was the client list remain safe behind my office. Behind the combination 6969. It will never be taken from there. Oh, the photo from the first floor is Joey's VA. Okay.
As much as I'd love to... I don't know who that woman is, but it's dedicated to someone named Mistress B. It's a bunch of hearts. Can't really say anything else about it. Some hack actor. Nice tie, though.
I take it that's the gentleman that did the voice of Joey.
It's a rag sticking out of a dumpster. A trash dumpster covered in ice.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly complete lack of physical existence.
Aganadiki with the Molotov dumpster.
A fire escape ladder. We don't have time to explore this place floor by floor.
Oh, my fucking life. Joey, Malone, I need you to work with me here.
No idea who that guy is.
Alright. Table, chairs, portrait, pictures.
I should just leave those where they are. Some vintage posters of a German crooner. Looks to be 50 years old. No. I've been walking nonstop for 2 straight nights in the snow. I don't want to see how I look.
Well, we'll see if we can pop outside for a smoke.
Hey, you can't go out that way. Sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Try talking to the bartender, and sorry, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey,
I'm trying to find
what
the
can I
secret
get
room.
for you?
So what can you tell me about this place?
It's old, quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big place like this can stay open. It's always empty.
Oh, bless your cottons.
I better not drink. I need to keep a clear head.
How about a coffee or something?
Yes.
No thanks, I already have one.
I see.
So that woman is Ray?
Yeah, she likes to keep a low profile.
Really? She told me her name quickly enough.
Well, I've made her a lot of gimlets tonight.
Do you know about Ray's business?
Oh, Straigs, a
I
hint
just
would
work
be
at a bar.
lovely.
I don't ask questions.
As
And I shouldn't answer them either. Sorry.
As I may need to leave you all with the smooth jazz for a second while I go pour myself another cuppa. I do still have half a burrito left, so I've got food sustenance. Sustenance? Ah. God, how did I forget how to do people talking? Martini glasses aren't very stable, I find. Yeah.
Well, thank...
I tell you what, so Strags, I know what I need to do now.
What?
We can get Joey to do some shenanigans. Skylark, words are hard. And I am full on potato mode today. Honestly, friends, I know I said this earlier in the show, but the only reason that I even made it to sit in front of you today was because Fiona kicked my ass out of bed, dragged me down the road for a proper people coffee, and then we managed to get here, and it's been going real good since. So I tell you what, friends, I'm going to make myself another cuppa. I'm going to grab leftover burrito. I've got to stop saying that. I've been making the Chipotle burrito joke so much, I'm now unironically saying it. A burrito? Em's like, everyone say thank you, Fiona. Yeah, I will pass on your thank yous. And then let's keep going. Like, I want to do this. I feel like if I call it quits after 5 hours, then a lot of the impact of this game will be lost. And I said we'd do this today. We're doing this today. We'll probably hit the ending of this broken, exhausted, but we'll do it together. Okay? Right. We're back with you all in 2 seconds. Well, okay, not 2 seconds exactly, because I know what you lot are like. Actually, let's do the banner. The banner with the smooth jazz. Boruto. Isn't that Naruto's kid? God, imagine naming your child just a pun on your own name. Alright, friendos. I'll be back in just a sec. So the bad news, without making a full pot, we are out of coffee. So, we're just gonna get through this together. I'm probably gonna be a chronic dum-dum, and y'all are gonna help me, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright, so, we're gonna hang out here. Joey, if you could. Actually, turn off the BR Beanies T banner. Joey, if you could be so kind. Hadouken.
How odd. Denise, could you get that for me?
Sneaky.
Damn it. It's locked from the inside.
So we've got a rag.
That dumpster is covered in ice.
I'm assuming there's no way we can get to that.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Locked. Of course it is.
Ah.
That dumpster is covered in ice.
So we've tried giving it a shove. Alright, climb the dumpster.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep warm.
Right. Carry on.
Thanks, Joey. And Ems, thank you kindly for refilling the pint glass.
You're not seriously going to try that, are you?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Jump with your arms extended.
Jesus. Are you okay?
Ow!
I'm fine.
Be careful.
Alright, we're gonna push the dumpster.
Oof, it won't budge.
Alright, we're going to kick the dumpster.
Ow! I don't know what that was supposed to do, aside from making me walk with a limp.
Open the dumpster.
It only opens a bit, but it appears to be empty.
Okay. Leave it alone for the second.
A
All right.
filthy rag from a dumpster. Why am I carrying this?
So climb on the dumpster. Rag with
I
ladder.
don't need to clean that.
Are you sure you want to do that again?
Shut up. Let me concentrate.
Short, strong jump. Use your knees. We believe in you. Rosa, you got this.
Ooh, looked like that one hurt.
Yes, Joey. It hurt.
Just saying, if it hurts, maybe you should stop doing it.
Oof, it won't budge.
All right, Joey. What you got for me?
We can't leave yet. She might need me. That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
Okay.
A fire escape ladder. The tie only works on spooks.
Handles like rag on the dumpster, maybe?
We don't have time to...
God darn it.
Cleaning the dumpster is pointless, especially with all that ice on it.
We don't have anything to get rid of the boot. Oh, hang on. Still has her coffee. That was a good coffee, too.
It's now a puddle of foul, coffee-flavored water, but at least it's melted. I'll never clean that sludge off by hand. Not to mention, ew.
And Stooge, you are correct. Alas, poor coffee. We knew them well.
I think I got it all, but I'm not carrying around this wet rag. Good thing there's a dumpster here.
Again?
Yes, again.
Third time's a charm.
Hey, you made it.
Told ya.
Damn. Rose has been working out. All right.
You know, we've been through a lot, you and I. But sneaking into the secret office of a known flesh peddler, this tops the list.
I shouldn't disturb Ray's things. I don't want her to know I was in here. A bunch of phone numbers and addresses. It doesn't say who they belong to.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Client list, client list. You're kidding me.
What?
It's a text file, clientlist.txt.
That's good?
Good for us. All I need to do is transfer the file to this memory stick.
Please tell me it's an ASCII,
And we've got it. Some security.
I guess with the secret door and paying off the police, she didn't feel the need for any more.
That, and she's a bit old. She might not know a lot about computers.
Huh, I can relate.
Yeah, it's an ASCII art troll face. And that's it.
A bunch of phone numbers and addresses. It doesn't say who they belong to. These look like pictures of celebrities and politicians. I don't recognize many of them, but... Holy crap! Is that Kennedy? Pictures of young girls. I guess they all work for Ray.
Dear friends, I don't think we need Joey's input on this one.
Is that? Yes, it's a painting of Ray. A much younger Ray, but still Ray.
We got what we came for.
No point in going back. I can't get back down the ladder.
And Cryostic says client list is just her. It's just her guide to Hitman, Agent 47. And it's even got like the Game FAQs ASCII art banner. Yep, we live here now.
Ahem.
Oh, hi.
You need better security.
I was just testing out your security.
Is that right? I've been meaning to glue that window shut. I suppose I should thank you. But first, give me that memory stick.
Here.
Thank you. Now get your coat and leave.
And I'd almost gone a full 3 hours without a restraining order.
Well, the night's still young.
And I need another cup of coffee.
Same! I'm not saying that there's a redhead correlation here, but if this crime doesn't get solved, it is not due to spookness, it is due to lack of caffeination. Alright, so we've got the client list. Wait, if it's on our phone, we can look at it while we're going to go talk to Heather. Client list with Heather.
Heather is definitely listed as one of Ray's, service providers. Of course, we already knew that.
Now, friends, obviously, while it is by no means a glamorous job, there is nothing inherently wrong with sex work at all. But Rosa's awkwardness with it is quaint, and it keeps making me chortle. Okay, so I guess we can cross-reference. So, Michael in the client list.
Michael Cooper was never a client of Ray's.
Jim, client list.
James Peebles is listed as being a client of Ray's, and the girl he saw was Heather Goffstein.
Well, this just got juicy.
That guy is a scumbag. Oh, and the client list is gone, so we've obviously cracked something. Alright, you're up.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Jim Peebles.
Do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into trouble, especially me.
Wait, where? No, we know you saw him.
So, tell me about this rake.
Rake?
Right, okay, so we need to go see Jim first. Let's go kick Jim in the genital regions for being a scumbag. Well, assuming that he's the one that killed Heather. As that is the flavor I'm getting from this, you know what I mean? So Fluffy said, what do I miss while getting a burrito with a side of taquitos? We learnt that we learnt from Ray that Jim here, Jimothy Peebles, Jimothy Shitbones. Sorry, that's a different person. We learned that this person was a client of Heather's, and he definitely said that he had never met with a Heather. Now, I'm not expecting him to be like, oh yes, that was the prostitute that I paid for completely illegally through a bar.
No point. You can't hear me.
Oh.
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What
James
can I do?
Jackass Peebles. Jim, I know everything.
Jim, I know everything.
Sorry?
I know who Heather is and what she did for a living. I also know that you procured her services. There was a note in Tanya's apartment that said, I know about Heather. It was signed J.
That could have been anybody.
Do you really expect me to believe that now?
No, I don't.
Tell me about your involvement with Heather.
What? It was over 25.
Sorry, I have to read that one out. Ems, I can't really tell you why, but I need you to know how much that has made my day. With please, Mr. Shitbones was my father. Call me Jim Shitty. Ems, that is a great gift. I'll tell you about it one day in length, but just thank you.
Years ago, working the late shift, sleeping during the day. Who has time for a social life? So, yes, I found other ways to meet my needs. Heather was one of them. I'm not proud of it, but I make no excuses for it either.
You said it was 25 years ago, so you stopped seeing her.
She quit the business. I didn't know what happened to her until she walked in that door. The new face of Good Morning. Tanya Corsi.
Tanya?
Yeah, the name was different. The hair was different. The whole attitude was different. But I knew.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Heather and Tanya are one and the same? Heather and Tanya are the same person. Wait, what?
Heather and Tanya are the same person?
You didn't know? Isn't that what all this is about? She reinvented herself, changed her looks, got a gig as a weather girl, worked her way up to this newsroom, worked here for years, and never knew who I was until I told her.
Until you blackmailed her, you mean?
Look, 30 years I've been here, and I haven't moved from this damn desk. I saw an opportunity, and I took it.
Mate, the door's just there.
I wrote her that note. I threatened to expose her past. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect her to go home and for that to happen. They said she fell in the shower because she was drunk, but she was only drunk because of me. So what now?
It's up to you. I think I might just leave this guy. He seems like a bit of a wet blanket, and if I leave him to his guilt, it's going to eat him over years.
It's completely up to you. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not.
I got what I came here for.
Very profound, Red. Very profound. Ever think of getting into fortune cookies?
I'm only thinking of getting my coffee refilled.
That's my girl, always planning ahead.
God, I can't believe we're out of coffee. Crystallian says, so what did I miss? Alright, well... Tanya and Heather are the same person. So how do we have two ghosts? We have a Tanya and a Heather ghost. I mean, it explains. Oh yeah, as Agananiki said, coffee was wasted. Well, it wasn't wasted. Coffee solved the problem. Just not in the caffeination for the brain kind of way. I'm just trying to decide which ghost we should go talk to. I guess we should go to George's apartment ghost.
So what exactly happened? Tanya, Heather, whoever, she split? She killed off her past so thoroughly that it became its own ghost?
I suppose so.
I didn't know ghosts could do that.
What? You read the rule book? Because I sure haven't. If we got a split spook on our hands, we gotta put them back together.
Actually, you know what, Rosangela, you stay in the warm. Fluffy says her old life ended, so it made its own ghost, and she remade herself into something new so it could be its own real thing. Which I guess means, feck, it's the concept that our spirit is defined so thoroughly by our own, our own sense of self, that it can indeed fracture through our own perceptions of ourselves. Whew! Bleed Nora. That's complicated.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
I know who you are.
Listen, Tanya, I know who you are.
We've already covered this, haven't we?
No, I mean who you really are. You're Heather Goffstein. Or at least you were.
I told you, I don't know any Heather.
Tanya.
I don't know any Heather because Heather is gone. Heather is dead. She doesn't exist anymore. She can't.
I'm sorry, Tanya, but she does.
What do you want? Money? A promotion? Like Jim?
No, I just want you to come with me. There's someone you need to meet.
I don't have a choice, do I? Fine, lead on. But remember this, Peter didn't just teach me how to do Pilates. Take me anywhere funny, and you'll be looking at a broken nose.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Although, if you do want to start punching Joey in the face, that doesn't stop being funny.
Why are we going out there?
Just trust me.
Trust you? That's rich. You. I saw you on the roof earlier. Are you in league with this man?
Kind of?
2 blackmailers instead of 1. This is just great.
Joey, can you just...
No point. She needs to be aware that she's dead before she can move on. And she's not there yet.
Alright, well, let's all go for a walk to see another ghost.
Where the hell are you taking me?
Just follow us, okay?
Can I at least call my car service?
I don't think that's possible.
What do you mean?
She means that they'd never come in this weather. It's better to walk. Come on.
So part of saying everyone involved with the Grace Group got reinvented, so they split when they died. Well, while there seems to have a tearing notion, it seems to be that they're destroyed or consumed. Their souls are marked for some reason by someone. We don't know whom or for what reason. But this person killed a part of themselves so succinctly to leave a ghost fragment. Now, the curious thing is, did this ghost Heather exist?
Where are we going?
It's just up this way.
Wait. I know this building.
Or...
I used to live here. Back when I was...
Why did you bring me here? Whatever you brought me here for, get on with it.
Tanya, there's someone you need to meet.
There's nobody here I want to see, I assure you.
Even still, I just need you to follow me. Then we can forget about this whole thing.
Fine.
Oh
hey,
boy.
Heather?
Hey, who's your friend?
What is this? Who are you? Answer me.
Heather Goffstein? Who are you?
No. No. This is insane. I'm going insane.
Sorry?
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't exist.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is that I hate you.
Hate me? You don't even know me.
I destroyed you. I got rid of your name. I got rid of your hair. I would have gotten rid of your face if I could have afforded it.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No kidding. For 20 years, I was free of you. And now you come breezing back.
Breezing back? From where?
First Jim wanted a promotion, and now this idiot here wants... I don't know what!
Hey, leave me out of this. And McElroy Films was adding, I didn't see the split personality thing being real. I figured Tanya had murdered Heather, and she just thought Jim knew. Well, see, I thought that Heather had possibly killed Tanya and taken over and then reverted back or something. Yeah.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Not a chance, mister. Huh?
Ha!
You be quiet. Hey!
Mirror match.
Stop that!
Look at each other. You're the same person, give or take 20 years.
I don't understand.
I don't think I want to.
Tanya, what happened when you got Jim's note?
What note?
It's too late to deny it.
Nothing happened. I just wanted to forget.
Forget what?
Forget you. Forget this whole life I left behind.
Why? Why are you so ashamed of me? All this life, it's a part of who you were, who you become.
Will I ever be free of you?
Do you really want to be? I'm not a bad person. I'm just kinda lost. I know I'll find my way eventually. Isn't that the important thing? Well, isn't it?
Look at you. I really was beautiful once.
You're really beautiful now.
Aw, go you!
Damn straight. Wow.
You okay?
Okay. I haven't felt this good in years. It's like an espresso and a colonic all at once.
Speaking of which, you can take your blackmail threat and shove it. And I'm gonna tell Jim the same thing. Maybe it'll end my career, or maybe it'll give me a book deal. Either way, I'm tired of hiding.
Tanya, listen.
No, I'm not Tanya anymore. Tanya died. She
what?
Yup, and here we go. Although if it's anything like the actor we met in the second game,
3
third
Valium
game?
with a vodka chaser. That's all I remember. You're not really a blackmailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
One of our previous spooks actually had a
I'm
great
dead?
career after
I'm
dying.
sorry.
If I'm dead, why do I feel sick to my stomach?
Listen, there's no time to explain. Just grab a hold of this.
What?
Just do it. That was interesting.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
3 Valium and a vodka. That's a night.
Hey, look who's here. Heather's safe and sound.
Safe. You were always an optimist, Michael.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time. But you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
This spirit? I do have a name.
Apologies. She is beyond
God, I'm gonna be
control.
such a snarky
There is the
bastard if I
signature
ever...
of another spirit at work.
A signature?
Yes, I can see it. It is faint, but I can see it. Only the power of this circle is stopping it from gaining a foothold. Unfortunately, it is too faint for me to see anything useful. And we dare not lower the circle. I need to examine another soul. One that is marked like this one.
And by another soul, you mean Peter, don't you?
One more soul
Peter?
coming up.
Peter Fielding?
Yes, his soul is still out there.
I see.
And yeah, Bacon Avenger, that was a really good point, that the younger version of, well, Heather rather than Tanya, her younger self accepted it much quicker. It's like, why is it always vodka? I guess because vodka's like the pH neutral of mixers. Like, aside from really, really good vodka, at least I'd say most vodka doesn't really have much of a taste to it. So it's a good baseline for mixers. Oh, anyways, do a little Madeline chat.
Hey, Maddie?
Yes, Malone.
Alright, Madeline. Michael, what's your plan? The Countess. Actually, let's ask about the Countess.
So we never really talked about the Countess.
I am aware. I have purposely avoided the subject.
Why's that?
She banished me alone, left me alone in an infinite void of nothing. I may have forgiven her. I may even understand her motives. But I cannot bear to think of her. Not yet. Please don't ask about her again.
M's like, why do vodka when you could just do gin? Which they have learnt is really just fancy berry vodka. And yet it's so good. I don't know. Though I'm a little worried about how much gin I can consume and still function the next day. That is, even at 35, a worrying fact to know. Bacon Avenger, why not a decent scotch? Oh no, it's probably because she was on a health food kicker. I know some people that drink vodka because it's very, very, very low in calories. Oh, Fluffy Adorable says rum is a personal fave. Oh, I'm a big fan of a really, really kind of sugary dessert rum called Bamboo. It has crossbones on the bottle, and it just tastes like dark sugar and with a little like hint of banana, but like in a good way. Jimenez is correct. Like vodka as a base for free drinks is great. I kind of wish Bart Nendo would stop on by. I'll have to extend an invite. We know a very, very exceptional bartender who made a group of drinks that was so good that Neil Gaiman retweeted him. Oh yeah, Stooge, you are an absolute fan of cognac. Though I feel like last time that you busted out the good cognac, I can't remember if I was like ill or tired or hungover. I don't feel I appreciated it. Crystallian says, as a non-drinker, I find this conversation interesting. Alcoholic drinks sound a lot different than I expected. They are, but I should also point out that when it comes to drinking, I drink in the manner that some people play 40k. I enjoy the lore behind it. It's very expensive. It usually takes all night, and you're never really quite sure who won at the end of it. Alright, so Madeline and Michael.
So, you and Michael seem to be getting along better.
Indeed, he has proven to be quite eager to pursue the duty. That is, assuming he survives this ordeal.
We're working on it, Maddie. We're working on it.
Fluffy Adorable says that they make their own fruity rum with blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, black cherries, lime, lemon rind, and the rest is my secret. Oh, Fluffy Adorable Kitten, you know we try and keep this family friendly. You can't be dropping that kind of sexy talk in chat. That sounds delicious. Oh, sorry. I was like, that sounds really good. Okay, what's your plan?
So, what's your plan for after this is all done?
Convince my host to leave the city, I suppose. There is no need for two bestowers here. Or perhaps your host can be persuaded to relocate.
What do you think, Red? You want to leave New York? Maybe go to Europe?
My apartment is rent controlled, Joey. What do you think?
There you go.
That joke, I think, specifically targeted to the New Yorkers.
Do you really think we can stop whatever this is?
I do hope so. For my host's sake, at the very least.
Sorry, just Fearless added, I drink the way I play 40k. After a few rounds, I'm screaming, more DACA, and arguing about the rules. Oh. Alright, so we don't have anything.
Right. We're gonna take off, plan our next move.
Of course. We will be here.
And to Stooge and Strags, I would not. I will accept very direct pointers to get through Peter. Like, I do understand that with these kind of games, working through the problem is usually a large portion of the fun, and I am enjoying that aspect of this game. But Rose is going to sit outside in the cold again with no coffee.
I'll just use the door.
No, Ems makes a very good point. Pretty much most alcohol or liquor is going to have that hard alcohol hit, so if you're not a fan of that part, there are non-alcoholic things that do the job for an interesting drink base. Again, I really wish I could summon up Bartender, because when I guess family from the UK was visiting when we were around PAX time last year. My visiting fam, shall we say, couldn't drink. So I was a little worried because we spent a lot of time at GameWorks and we had the upstairs bar with all Bartender and Molly's exceptional drinks. I was like, oh heck, I didn't realize they couldn't drink. What am I going to do? The things that Bartender crafted with no booze in them was exceptional. And I don't just mean like the mocktail, which is just a lot of fruit juice and have a good day. I mean like a smoked non-alcoholic drink was crafted, and it was glorious.
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
So I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
I sure am.
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I can probably pencil you in. Just gotta check the schedule outside. How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I can swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
Ah, no. Well, I'll just remember it.
Okay. 646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then. And by the way, when you come to our session, don't wear a suit.
Let's jump back in. Probably just haven't been drinking too much recently. Taking to a little cider every now and then. That's understandable. I had to go cold turkey because the amount of times I was getting shit-faced during lockdown was becoming problematic. At one point, I wasn't going to drink until lockdown was over. That rule was eased. And Agananiki says that they were a teetotaler between 20 and 30. Between the ages 12 and 30, which I guess in the UK is about the time most start. So confused many people in the clubs they frequented. Yeah. Crystallian's like, can we trace his phone number? I think so. I mean, I'm going to try giving it a ring first.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
Alright, you're right. It's time to do some tracing. So Fluffy says, Will, can I give you a reminder about something the good father told you when it relates to Peter? Absolutely. Yeah, and friends, that runner is still going. I will have what she is having.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Could you look up another phone number for me?
I suppose I can, within reason.
I'm trying to track down someone who Leah knew. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
Haha! Oh, and Fluffy was reminding us that George did private training sessions and probably had a card. Yes.
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Agananiki says, wait, is that Ray on the wall? I'll have a look next time we go by, but possibly? Alright.
Coming. Yeah.
Oh.
Who are you?
Who's asking?
I'm a friend of Peter's.
So?
So I was hoping we could talk about him?
Funny. I was hoping to be left alone tonight. Guess who wins?
Why is nobody ever happy to see me?
No, it can't be your copious amount of social grace.
Oh, Joey, when you're sharp, you're sharp. Alright, so what have we got? Papers, filth.
After seeing the state of this joint, Red's place doesn't seem so bad. Yuck, who knows how long that's been lying around.
That exercise bike is...
It's a painting of a young woman. No idea who she is.
Ah, here we go. All right. As your probation officer, I'm bound to report your abuse from our meetings with the authorities. I understand your desire to get your head together after the events of Carth House. Oh, she was at Carth House, but I'm afraid you must follow formal process. Your next appointment is this. If you attend this and every subsequent meeting promptly, with a proper spirit, I can have your absence from the previous appointments excused. Carol Nowak. Wellity, wellity, wellity.
She looks like she stopped caring about anything years ago.
Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Ugh, coming.
Oh, Carth House was where we were at the very beginning of the
You
game.
again?
It was
What is it this time?
It was a little drug den which we were sent to go look into, where we found a ghost of a poor young actress who just went to disappear. When we came outside, that's when George? God, it's been so long, I've forgotten his name already. Dude got shot a whole bunch. And then Soul kind of got... You ever eaten, like, cheese strings? You know, and you tear it down the middle? Imagine that for the soul.
I'm working with the police.
And?
And I need to ask you a few things.
I've already told the cops everything. I wasn't there. Just leave me alone.
Joey, could you just blow on the papers?
I'm not just gonna...
Fine.
Ugh, coming.
I assure you, this
again? What is it this time?
This is Peter's apartment.
This is Peter Fielding's apartment. Why are you living here?
Because I do? Now, please leave.
Alright. Oh! Fielding's gym, no limits. Peter Fielding, gold member.
No good. The rug's too thick.
Oh well, it's worth a shot. So, notebook o'clock. Oh, we got a email from Mr. Palmer. Are you really messing around with the pimps and prostitutes? Like, officially, we don't know you. If you piss off these people, I can't help you. So, you know, don't piss off any pimps. Or drug dealers. I'd add cops to that list, but it's too late. Oh, and Peebles is like, listen, even if I did have everything to do with it, which I didn't, you have zero evidence to support anything you claim. So I'll make you a deal. I'll go on with my life and you go on with yours. By the way, if you show up near the office again, I'll have you arrested. Well, I guess I just have to believe that the guilt will one day eat him. Oh, D. Quentin. Want to reach out again? I'm sure this is a difficult subject. But to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface, we must take the proper steps. D. Quentin can get D... Oh, I'm sorry.
Bingo. The case number is listed in this file.
Ha-ha.
It belongs to a Maggie Fielding. It appears she was picked up in the raid on the Carth House.
Yes!
She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
Ugh, coming. You again? What is it this time?
Maggie?
You're Peter's sister. Maggie, right?
Sure. Fine. You got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's just temporary. I have nowhere else to go. And besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no. I need this to be over, you understand?
Then we need to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this.
I think anytime anyone starts a conversation with "screw my sponsor,"
So, talk.
All right, so just gonna pick up the cards.
Could you excuse me for just a sec? My shoe is untied.
Sure, I guess.
Yoink!
Thanks.
Smooth.
Okay. Let's start with your dad.
Could you tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything else about him?
If you want to know about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's always home.
Ha-ha!
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
Actually, his ghost just booked us in for a personal training
still
session.
Working through the program. Talking about it is step number 5. I'm not ready for it yet.
Okay, but how quickly can we get you through 1 through 4? Like, I've got 20 minutes?
So, what are you watching?
I don't know, some animated thing. Not normally into cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad. Keeps my mind off, well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
Oh, good.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder. I remember thinking it was a pretty stupid way to go, especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Alright, so let's see if he's got any info on the, on like Benjiro.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No. Sounds Japanese or something.
Tell me about yourself.
Opening up is step number 5. I am nowhere near ready yet.
Do you know a Father Michael Cooper?
Look, I don't need a priest. I don't need to be saved. I just need to get healthy.
I'm not asking you to see him. I'm asking if you know him.
Oh. No, I don't know him.
Okay. And so hasn't heard of the Grace
Have you ever heard
Group.
of the Grace Group?
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows? I thought it was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Not a cult.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I just have to focus on myself.
Do you know what happened at these Grace Group meetings?
No. Peter never said, and I never asked.
Alright.
How long was Peter working at the gym?
About 20 years? Never thought he'd do it.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't know. He seemed to drift around for a long time. He was a teacher, waiter, construction worker, you name it. Then one day,
Grace
he
Dix is like,
decides
I want to tidy
taking
that
over
apartment.
Dad's gym is what he has to do. Now the gym is a neighborhood staple. Made it more popular than Dad ever did. Good for him, I guess.
Yeah, I've noticed there are a lot of parts that pertain to Step 5.
Can't you tell me anything about your father?
I told you. Ask him yourself.
Well, I'd better get going.
Sure, you know the way.
Alrighty. Let's ride. Alright, so now we can go Fielding
Wait.
Senior.
This is Greenwood Cemetery.
God, I bet this place is like...
I talk with the dead, not their graves. This tombstone is faded and hard to read.
Yeah, she just gave us the big F. Connor Lawrence Fielding, husband, soldier, father. Died in 93.
It's a little structure overlooking the lake. This cemetery has dozens of tombs. I don't have time to search them all.
Yeah, we just got punked.
I'd prefer not to.
Alright, I will definitely
I have a
ask for
question, Joey.
a direct tip
Yeah?
at this point.
Whoever Maggie and Peter's father was, he seemed to mean a lot to both of them.
I guess we should find out more about him.
Oh, time for a bit of the old spoogling, which is Space Google. what was his full name again? Connor Lawrence Fielding. Strake says, confront her about it or go to the gym. I think I'll just go to the gym. So, Connor Lawrence Fielding and Crystallian, thank you for writing that down. No results. Back! Alright. Let's go get swole.
God, no. There we go. Nobody can say I don't do anything nice.
There's Connor Fielding.
It's a calendar with personal training bookings marked on it. It's just a number on the calendar. I'm not exactly dressed for a workout.
I'll just...
So we'll send Joey in, get him chucking, get this party started, and then that's the 2 ghosts in, and then after that, who feckin' knows?
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
I heard about your old man. I'm sorry.
It was over 20 years ago. We all have to move on.
That's my plan, Peter. Say, can we reschedule that training session we set up?
Sure, we can do that. Let's go check the calendar outside.
Okay. And now the gang's all here.
Hey, miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No problem, just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to work out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. I think we can do Tuesday at 3 p.m.
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Looking good, Lisbeth. You're really improving.
She looks pretty busy. She looks pretty busy.
Okay.
Hey, Peter?
Man, is it like...
Hey man, what can I do for you?
Girls locker time?
So, did you know your sister is staying in your apartment?
She is. Of course she is. She probably fell off the wagon again. Just.
Oh yeah, the Dreamer. This guy is super nice. All right.
So, tell me about your dad.
My dad. He built this gym from the ground up. He was a military guy. It was hard for me to relate to him until I joined him in the running of this place. He might be gone, but he lives on here. I make sure of it.
Okay. So we may need to talk to some more people.
Well,
you got it.
Okay. I will take some direct pointers on this point. Aha! Supply says, well, do you mind taking a look at the photo again? I do not mind having a look. So Palmer next. Okay, we don't need to remember the service number. Okay. Oh, sorry. I freaked out for a second there. I just clicked a little too far off of screen. Alright. To the police station!
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding? He died about 20 years ago.
Let's see. Our records from back then are a bit spotty, but can't hurt to check. No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name. Is there anything specific you can tell me about him?
He was in the Army.
Oh. Then there might be something in the Veterans Association records.
Aren't those public?
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything.
Everything?
Okay.
Everything.
Archived records. Connor Fielding. Ah, seriously?
What's wrong?
Idiots. They had no idea how to archive data back then. I can only look them up by service number. You don't know it, do you?
I do, actually. It's 070-234-541.
Well, that's handy. Let's see.
Super handy.
Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No
What?
charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter Fielding's death?
Just what I told you.
Okay. Okay, that is interesting.
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
I'm gonna consult the sister because we're trying to help and she's being a jerkbutt. Although, Cryosix makes a good point. What if they were just playing a rousing game of getting over it? That certainly got my voice raised.
Oh, sure. Come on in.
I imagine Jump King's gonna do something similar. I learned a bit about your father.
I learned a bit about your father. You did? The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
I don't, but I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
I have my reasons.
So do I. There's a reason why I can't talk about this. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need to be alone right now.
Listen.
Please, leave.
Okay.
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father. Not that it's any of your business. My neighbors are kind of twitchy. You'd better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
Yeah, I say, let's follow on.
Maggie.
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
How about
Not until I spill everything.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone. Talking about it. The 5th step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is as good a time as any. So, talk.
All right. Tell me about your father.
Tell me about your father.
Because I have a...
It's not about him. Not really. It's all wrapped up with Peter. It's always Peter.
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything. He took over my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Why?
It's complicated. Family stuff. You wouldn't understand.
I'm trying.
This is harder than I thought. Ask me again later. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Drake says we missed the dialogue, but Maggie says that Peter visits the grave on Connor's death day.
I talk with the dead.
Yeah, so we need to change the calendar to... Where's my pen? Aha! To the 18th of the 3rd. 18th, 3... I guess it doesn't matter. So we go back to the gym. March 18th. And man is like, God, I hate it when people achieve success through hard work. I know. Bastards.
The month is written. The month.
Alright, so March 18th. Alright, Joey, you're up. About that session.
Hey, Peter?
Hey, man, what can I do for you?
Gonna have to
Say,
reschedule
can
again.
We reschedule that training session we set up?
Sure, we can do that. Let's go check the calendar outside.
Ma'am, you're still
Seriously,
tripping.
miss, you can't work out wearing that.
Oh, I'm not here to work out. I'm just looking around.
Just be careful. I don't want that coat getting caught on any of the machines. Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Hi-ho goes powers away! Alright, team. Let's ride.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look, I really want to be left alone right now. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure, no problem.
Alright, and then we talked to Maggie about
Maggie,
Peter.
I'm ready to talk about Peter again, if you are.
Now that he's
Like
here
I
to hear
said,
it.
He took over our dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Didn't Peter have lots of jobs he hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was, and what a shame he died, and how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Bruises? What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
Super duper saying
Never
it.
knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both of us, and I was too scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing and hate you. And now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore, Peter. But I need to get on with my life. Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye.
Oh,
What do you mean,
fuck!
Sorry, I should go.
Maggie, wait!
Don't do drugs!
Maggie! I never knew. I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand.
Whose grave is that, Peter?
Huh? My God.
I'm sorry, Peter.
I remember. The ladder. It broke. Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Right, we don't have a lot of time.
Grab the
Peter,
thing.
I need you to grab a hold of this.
What the heck is that thing?
No time, just grab. Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
Okay! Spook saved! I kind of wish that Peter had brought the workout.
Is incredible.
It's all true, Peter. Can't you feel it? Like something is trying to pull you away.
I thought it was just indigestion, but I've never had indigestion in my life.
And now you're dead.
Get it when I'm dead.
Damn it!
Madeline, have you had time to examine them?
I think... yes.
Madeline?
Yes, apologies. I believe I have all the information I need.
Huh? Madeline?
Ugh, I really don't feel so good.
This can't be right. Michael? What's going on?
Madeline!
Apologies, my host.
Oh, fuck a doodle-doo!
Madeline, what just happened?
That felt...
No!
Madeline? Madeline? Hey!
You, Malone, stay back. You as well, Blackwell. I have absorbed enough energy to burn that precious body of yours to a cinder.
Fuck!
Why do this?
Have you ever heard of the concept, the journey of the soul?
What?
It is said that every soul has a predestined fate or destiny, and the goal of every soul is to find it. But it is also said that the joy comes from the journey, not the destination. Have you ever wondered where you would be now without the grace group? Without the epiphanies that were pushed into your brains as if by magic? Maybe you would have all found your way.
She said the thing!
But you skipped the journey, went right to the destination. It made your souls happy for certain, but it also made them weak, pliable, controllable by someone like me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I am still very hungry. No!
Oh, bleeding Nora! It was you the whole time.
You. This whole time it was you?
Indirectly. I knew these souls existed, I just needed to collect them. I could not collect my host until last, because my existence here was tied to him. As for Fielding and Goffstein, they were sleeping spirits. They needed to be awakened. Something only you could do. So,
Fecka
thank you for
diddly
that.
You need to fix what you did. Why?
What the hell are you doing this for? I pulled you out of the dark. You were free. Why mess that up?
Free. You, of all souls, tell me that I'm free. I am dead. For centuries, I have been dead. I was a good spirit guide. I did my duty. And yet, did I ever move on? Did I receive any reward? No. I was passed on from host to host, saving spirit after spirit. It became tiresome. Then my last host banished me. I remained there, in the void, alone, forgotten by the universe.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Until you brought me out.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
But I was still not free. To fully free myself, I needed power, energy. These souls, these poor, misguided souls, were the nearest source I could find.
Wait, energy? Collect?
Collect? What do you mean by that?
Perhaps that word is not sufficient. Possibly consume, ingest, absorb. I took their energy as part of my own.
And what do you need energy for? What on earth could be worth all this?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing? Ah!
What the fuck?
Red, you okay? Come on, darling, say something.
Interesting. I wondered if I would have to relearn how to breathe or walk, but it all comes quite naturally.
No!
Like putting on a tailored glove.
Madeline, no.
Madeline.
Hello, Malone. Seeing you with these eyes is different. Of course, it might be the spectacles, cumbersome things.
I'll show you cumbersome. How about a punch in the face?
Malone, there is no need for this hostility.
No need. You lied to us from day one.
I apologize for the ruse. I admit I have not been completely forthcoming.
No kidding.
Come now, Malone. Nothing has changed. I won't shirk the duty. I have no choice. We will continue to save lost souls. Performing it from this end could be refreshing.
I work with Red, not with you.
You can think of me as her, if it will help.
Red, fight her. Whatever she's doing, fight her.
She cannot. If her predecessors could not win against me, then she has no hope. Not with the power I now possess.
Hey, we beat George Lucas.
Predecessors? What are you talking about?
This is not the first time I have attempted this. In the Void, I could only reach certain minds. The minds of other bestowers.
Other bestowers? You mean...
The other Blackwell women. Yes.
Fuck!
But I was too weak, and so were they. I could only control their minds for a few minutes before they broke.
It was you!
Broke?
I did not expect that would happen.
Oh.
But some good did come.
Fuck!
Of it. I eventually learned the proper approach, and finally I have succeeded.
You're insane. I mean it, Madeline, a stark, raving lunatic. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You dare condemn me, little ghost? Allow a few centuries to pass. Wait until you've been left abandoned in the dark, adrift, terrified. Then you can pass judgment. But until then, I must get to the business of living.
Stay here. We're not done talking. I said stay here. Ah! Hey!
The actual fuckery.
Now cut that out.
Do try and keep up.
Yeah, Deus, I'm using your special...
Ugh.
What are you doing?
You know, Red and I have a bond. We gotta stick together. Where she goes, I go. You might be wearing Red's body, but you ain't her. There's a line in the snow, and you can't cross it. But Rosa Blackwell, she can cross it just fine.
You're hurting me.
Good.
Ha-ha!
You idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
Kicked your
I
ass!
Convicted you, sister.
No, I will not be trapped in that limbo again.
Tough. You made this mess, now clean it up.
Oh, Streaks, I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment.
Just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Red, talk to me.
Joey?
You okay? Careful.
I feel...
You!
Great, like a bad penny.
Dispatch reported a woman ranting to herself in front of a church. I had a feeling it would be you. Care to explain the dead body around the corner?
Corey?
That's Officer Palmer. Now, explain.
No.
Miss Blackwell, I've been patient and cooperative so far.
No.
Stay where you are!
What are you doing?
Was it like this for them?
For who? Red?
I think it's happening.
Huh?
Auntie, my grandmother, it's happening. No, it's too much.
Red, stop that. Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself. Jesus, cut it out. Not again, not you, not now. Help somebody. Anybody.
I did warn you.
Fuck. This feels like bad end.
No. Huh? Joey? God, I'm tired.
There's no coffee in the void.
I don't think I could...
It's like they're reading from a playbook. Constrained, drugged, placed under observation. In a week, they'll move you to another ward. Then they'll poke you full of needles and nod thoughtfully while taking notes. Then they'll move you to a long-term care floor. Keep you drugged, fed, washed. And then, I'll watch you turn gray. I'll watch your skin weather and dry. And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
I will, Strakes, I will.
Can't blame the universe, or death, or even you. This one's on me. Maybe I deserve it, but you certainly don't. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There has to be.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Rosa. Oh.
Hello? Auntie? Is that you?
Oh, hey. I saved you a seat.
Where are we?
You asked too many questions. You always did. Sit down, kiddo. We've got nothing but time. Cigarette?
No thanks. Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
We were possessed.
We were possessed by this spirit called Madeline. She didn't succeed, but we ended up here. Somehow.
Oh.
That's all you can say? Oh?
Does it really matter anymore?
I guess not. What happened to me? To us?
Don't know. Last I remember, my head hurt really bad. I tried to make it stop, but it just got worse. I might have thrown something?
You did. I was there.
Did I scream?
Yes.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
I hid in the closet.
Ah, good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. You look so young.
Well, I take care of myself.
No, that's not what I mean. When I last saw you, you were over 50, at least.
So I kept on living, huh?
You were alive, if that's what you mean.
Hospital bed. Like Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was my turn. And now, I guess it's yours.
I've missed you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About Joey? About my family? All of it?
You were 5 years old. You could barely understand how to tie your shoes. And I thought we had more time. But hey, you're here now, and we've got all the time in the world.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Don't know. Don't much care. The view is nice, and I don't have Joey nagging me.
Auntie, is my grandmother here?
She was, but she faded away. I guess it will happen to me soon, and you. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the view.
Auntie, you don't seem yourself.
You don't know me at all, kiddo. In this place, I feel more like myself than anywhere I've ever been.
Okay. Strifle 1, go get some sleeps. Thank you for sticking with. Holy crud, this game. Yeah, have a wonderful evening.
Huh. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just enjoy it for a while.
Ooh.
Funny.
What?
I thought I might get up.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Something wrong?
No, I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
I know the feeling. Just kick back. Enjoy the light show. Something wrong?
No.
I know the feeling. Just kick back.
Oh wow, we can't leave. Okay, padded wall, door.
I don't know what else to do, or say, or anything. That won't do any good. According to Maddie, this only works on aware spooks. The Padded room might be overkill, but if the drugs ever wear off, better safe than sorry, I guess.
Alright.
She can only touch it with her hands, and those are unavailable. Blowing on her isn't gonna do any good. The padded room might be overkill, but if the drugs ever wear off, better safe than sorry, I guess. This place hasn't changed all that much since the last time I was here. Home sweet home.
To the left, to the right, to the cell across the way. See how much distance we have.
Empty, for now anyway.
Oh.
Eh? Hello? Hey.
Yes.
Hey, are you okay, pal?
I should be okay.
So, who are you?
Everyone. No one. So many thoughts. So many.
I can see why you ended up here.
Benjiro?
You should be okay, but you're not?
I'm not like them. It should have worked.
Ooh, what should have worked?
What exactly should have worked?
Everything. Nothing. Maybe. Regret. Maybe.
Yo!
Regret something?
You know nothing of regret.
I might know a thing or two.
Sorry, welcome back, friend.
Look, we're gonna be neighbors for a while, so maybe you could tone down the crazy?
No, I'm not that. Just the opposite.
The folks who run this place might disagree.
It's so hard to think.
Look, forget it. I got my own problems to deal with. Middle-aged guy, maybe early 50s. He must have died in that straitjacket.
Yeah, Crystallian, like, these are coming thick and fast. And, yeah, Joey's not at his best, so if you didn't see him on the earlier games, what's happened to Rosa now is what's happened to the others. And the way they described it is, it's like a worse version of what happened to the Countess. The idea that when the link is broken, the universe just pulls in. So when Madeline tried to take over Rosa's aunt, it broke her mind. And she was condemned to this place for the rest of her life, like 20, 30 years. And that whole time, Joey was stuck with her. Well, they kept her drugged, sedated.
Looks like a duty roster for the orderlies. No point in reading it. I'll become very familiar with the staff here after a few years.
Joey, I'm gonna need you to focus, buddy.
Oh, this guy. Dr. Donald Quentin, or as I like to call him, Dr. Quack.
Age 34. Height
Some kind of
5
abstract
feet, 4
thing.
inches. Weight 118 pounds. Subject assaulted a police officer, then herself. When restrained by a team of officers, she reacted so violently that 2 of them were hospitalized.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
Joey, we're both in this. Don't
A
get
danger
snippy.
to herself and others, she was sedated and brought to this facility.
Another computer doing something incomprehensible.
Subject exhibits the same symptoms as other members of her family. Violent behavior, incognizant of surroundings, unresponsive to stimuli. 4
It's a
years
tray of
ago,
medical
I
stuff,
advised
bandages.
the subject to submit herself to testing and
It's an
regular
X-ray of
visits.
Red's noggin.
The subject declined. X-rays of the skull show no abnormalities.
I'm not just gonna...
Scans of the brain show increased activity in the parietal and occipital lobes. They're exhibiting short but regular bursts of intense energy. These findings remain consistent with what we know of her family history.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
It's as if she is receiving sensory input from elsewhere, and it became too much for her brain to handle.
That thing needs a date with a needle and thread. Oh.
There is so much we do not know. I will continue to observe and report any findings.
low on Dr. Quentin just to mess with him.
No reaction. No surprise there. Nothing could get through that fat head of his.
Worth a shot. Dea says, wait, can you possess the Doctor? The only thing that we can do is basically use our tie to combine Red with another ghost. So let's see what we've got here. File cabinet, closet, paper. What have we got?
Huh. This letter is dated several years ago.
Okay, from Donna Quentin. Be advised, no patient is to be placed in Unit 2 until further notice. As you're all aware, this unit was occupied by Mr. Benjiro! As the next sentence is after his death last week. The room has been deemed unsafe by hospital inspectors. Alright.
Just an old closet?
Alright. Anyway, so it'd be quicker. Actually, let's check down the hall a little bit. Then we'll talk to Mr. Benjiro. And hopefully we'll have something that we can sort through. Because we are not leaving Red like this. It's interesting that up until this point, I kind of saw us as playing as Rosa. If that makes a weird kind of sense, which we'd occasionally switch to Joey.
I don't know what that is, but it can't be good.
You'll see the giant vortex in the
Whatever
sky,
that
right?
thing is, I can't reach it from here. More technical crap that I don't know how to use.
Alright.
Guy manning the front desk. He wasn't around the last time I was stuck in this place. One of the few things that's changed around here.
Okay. Aside from the gigantic crack in the sky, I think we're doing okay. Mr. Benjiro, welcome back.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, I did some research. Kinda. You're Benjiro, aren't you?
Benjiro?
Yeah. Benjiro Hattori? You were the last guy to occupy this room, so I'm guessing you're him.
What do you know of me?
Just a punch in the face. He doesn't seem like he's all there, and now we know it's not his fault. Still tempting to give him a quick sock, but we'll go for it.
You ran those Grace Group meetings.
Yes. That was so long ago. How long has it been?
25 years.
25 years? Have I really spent 2 decades of my life in this place?
More than that.
More than that, Benjiro.
More than that.
You died here. You're haunting the padded room where they locked you up.
Yes, I thought as much.
You thought as much? You're saying you know you're dead?
I suspected, but I couldn't be sure.
Well, welcome to the club.
Well, you're dead. Welcome to the club.
I suppose it was bound to happen eventually.
It happens to us all eventually.
No, you don't
very
understand.
droll, Mr. Benjiro.
My people spend so much time avoiding death that we refuse to believe it when it happens.
Your people?
Yes, I'm part of a society. Some would call us vampires, but not the kind from stories. We extend our own lives by consuming the positive energy from willing subjects. They die, but we live.
Oh, ran into one of your lot last year. That was the aforementioned, looks like George Lucas, but a bit of a toucher.
We ran into one of your people last year. Guy named Gavin. He killed a bunch of people. He tried to kill us. He's dead now.
I see. You must understand, I am not like my colleagues. I never liked hurting people, but I didn't want to die either. So I made a point of studying the life energy we consumed. I created the Epiphany experiment.
The Epiphany experiment?
I wanted to improve the lives of those I fed upon, not destroy them. Instead of removing positive energy from a subject, I increased it. I enabled them to achieve their heart's hidden desire, to create a surplus of positive energy, and I skimmed off the top.
Like a gardener. Well, you have no idea what you started.
You have no idea what you started.
I wish I never did start it. It worked too well. My mind couldn't take the energy. I went a bit mad. Ended up committed here. And here I am.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Your experiment ended up killing your subjects. Even worse, their souls.
Their souls?
You made them weak. Weak enough that they got, well, soul-napped by this spook named Madeline.
I see. I did not consider that eventuality, but it does explain much.
Eh?
Come with me. I must show you something.
Ghost time! I mean, tell away, we got nothing but time. Oh. So what are we looking at?
That vortex. I witnessed its formation. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Why? What is it?
Energy is siphoning through the void at an alarming rate. Something is culling it, drawing it like a beacon. Something with enormous power.
Something, huh? And what is this something?
I cannot say, but don't you recognize the location? That vortex is over Grace Church.
Madeline.
Yes, if she has harnessed as much energy as you say, that is the only answer. But why would she do such a thing? What she is doing will destroy her soul, rip it into shreds.
She said she wanted to stop existing. I guess this was her backup plan. Good riddance.
You don't understand. This energy, it won't stop at just her. It will expand until it dissipates. It could destroy every soul, living or dead, within a 10-mile radius.
Oh goody, a soul nuke!
Of course it will. Damn it, this is my fault. Again, I set her loose. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough to destroy 3 generations of women. It's not enough to destroy half a dozen spooks. No, you gotta fry your own soul into oblivion and take the whole damn city with you. So, what do we do? Where the hell are you going?
I am leaving. I must get myself out of range.
What are you gonna do, haunt Jersey?
If I must.
What about the rest of us?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? That's it?
That is all I can offer. I fear that everything I've done only makes matters worse.
Hey, get back here!
I will lasso you,
Damn it!
Man word. Alright. Alright, let's think this through. We're smart Mother Hubbards. We'll check in on the doctor, see if he's doing anything. Kiesel's like, I mean, Jersey could use spooks. Yeah, Greenfire, he started this. Oh, yay, a soul nuke. Yeah, Kiesel, where's our devil? Like...
Oh, I wish. I've been wanting to give that guy a piece of my mind for years.
Alright, so you're mostly useless.
It's an X-ray.
Okay. Yeah, why nuke the planet? We can also just nuke its souls. Wonderful. Fucking hell. And yes, okay, it does seem very obvious at this point now that the last dressed like a, you know, a Vampire the Masquerade LARP pro player turned out to be evil, but still.
Just old piping on the other side.
Alright.
Red, it's me. Are you even in there? Are you somewhere else? You're still breathing. You're still alive. I figure somehow, maybe you can hear me. Maybe I'm wrong, but talking is all I'm good for these days, so what else can I do? You gotta wake up. Things are bad out there. Really, really bad. So bad that I'm not sure we can stop it. But we gotta try. We're the only ones who can. You understand? We. It's gotta be the both of us. Because let's face it, I'm nothing. Just a gust of wind. I don't know what to do. Just get up. Get up, and we'll fix this. Somehow, I promise.
Aw, Joey.
Please.
Did you hear that?
No.
Just get up.
Are you hearing that?
Get up, and we'll fix this.
Come
I
on!
don't hear anything.
I think I really think...
You got this! You got this!
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna look around.
Sure, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
Go for a big old ginger walk.
It's too slick to climb. They're too far away.
Okay, too slick to climb. Come on, we can think this through. We can think this through. Hupsy Daisy, you got this.
It's too slick to climb.
Alright.
Looks like there's another path up there. Some bits of the rock have broken off and are beginning to float away.
Just like getting out of bed in the morning. Alright. God. Didn't even need super useful equipment. Oh. Get all together, you heckin' ledge!
Last time I saw Auntie alive, she was wasting away, but now?
Okay.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Auntie, there's this ledge. I can't reach it. I could really use your help getting up there.
What's the point?
There might be a way out. Something to get us out of here.
Why would I want to do that?
I think Joey needs our help.
He doesn't deserve it.
Fight this, Auntie, please.
I'm done fighting.
I'm dying out there. If I stay here too long, I'll die.
Is that all? Life and death are just the opposite sides of the same door. Doesn't matter which side you're on. It's all the same.
Don't give me this mystic water. Ah!
Auntie, please.
Don't auntie me. Let me smoke in peace.
Joey's told me stories about how he saved your life. He saved mine too.
Only after putting us in danger in the first place.
You can't blame him for that.
Just watch me.
This isn't right. This place, we shouldn't be here.
I've never wanted to be anywhere else.
Joey was so wrong about you.
What do you mean?
He doesn't say much about his past, but get him talking about you and he won't shut up. You should be more like Lauren, Red. Your aunt wouldn't take that from nobody. He didn't mean to, but for years he made me feel like I couldn't measure up, that I was nothing, insignificant when compared to you. But he really didn't know you, did he? You don't actually care about anything.
How could I?
Wandering
Joey's
game is like,
voice
just give
in
it a
my
shot.
ear, always pushing me, following me around like a lost puppy, and all those ghosts, night after night after night. I just got numb. Then my brother died. I decided I could do something good for once. Something real, something tangible. That something was raising you. So don't you dare throw that in my face.
I'm sorry, Auntie, but I can't believe that. If you really cared, you'd fight. You'd help me.
You never were this stubborn as a 5-year-old.
I grew up.
I now wear earmuffs in the void. Right.
This is it. Can you give me a boost up there?
Sure, I guess. You've gotten bigger since I last saw you.
Half a chore!
Here. Come on, I'm not leaving you here.
Fine.
Teamwork makes dream work, my friends, especially when you're ghosts.
Auntie, are you okay?
Nothing, it's just...
Auntie!
What?
We need to keep moving.
It hurts. Don't you feel it?
Yes, but I can't stay here, and neither can you.
Do you feel it?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Check, question mark, question mark, question mark.
That light, it's so beautiful. After I'd send a ghost off, I'd just sit there and stare, try to make sense out of it. Wonder what was on the other side. I suppose now I can. I'm dead out there, aren't I? Back in New York.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I should have realized. I've had this conversation so many times. I remember now how it happened. Someone trying to take over my mind. It cracked my head open, let the universe pour through. It hurt.
I know. It happened to me.
A part of me escaped, hid out there in the void, anything to get away. You brought me back.
We brought each other back.
We brought each other back.
I just gave you a boost. You didn't really need me. But of course, you never really did you?
Auntie, I think...
Yeah, I know. It's time. I know how this works.
Frickin' we!
Huh? And tell him... You know what? Don't tell him anything. It'll drive him crazy.
Okay. But now we gotta bust out of a psych ward. Ho!
Ow!
Holy Jesus. Red? Is that you?
Joey? Oh my god, my head.
You're back? You're really back?
I think so. Where
fucking
am I?
hell. Yeah, Auntie's
And
middle
what am
finger
I
was
wearing?
brilliant.
Short version, you're in the loony bin. You wouldn't believe what's going on out there.
Madeline is pulling energy through the void.
What the fuck?
A spiritual explosion that will destroy all souls within range.
Yeah? How'd you know that?
I think it's the universe pouring into my head.
It is how both Lauren and Patricia met their end. Their minds could not take the pressure. Their souls hid in the void until they died. I found my way back.
Ow!
You're not gonna relapse, are you?
No, it's bad, but not as bad as before. I can control it. Kind of.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Can you get out of that jacket?
No.
Okay, first things first, let's get you out of here. And Red,
Yeah?
don't you dare scare me like that again.
Okay. Can we...
Come on, Rosa, move. Almost moved that time. Come on, you can do this.
will ourselves out of atrophy again?
Okay, I'm mobile. Kind of.
I'm sorry, Rosa.
Joey, I don't think I can get out of this thing.
Don't worry, there's gotta be something around here that can help.
Padded wall, padded wall. Alright.
There's no way I can reach it tied up like this.
Okay. This looks like a job for Joey! How are we gonna do this? Do you remember the laws we set into place earlier? Yeah, well, we forgot about those, and now we have glowy eyes and also universe brain. Oh. Also, I can't tell you anything about it without spoiling it, but please, read BPRD. Alright. Let's think this through.
So you can't get out of that thing at all?
No, I can barely move.
Okay, hang tight. We'll get you out of there. Somehow.
Alright. Let's have a little look around. Like, Joey, you up.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I think we know what that is. Or either that or Rose's new super galaxy brain.
I can't do anything to help him. He's unconscious.
Alright. Yeah, Joey, get to work!
I can't do anything to help him. He's unconscious.
Alright, Joey. We need you to blow. Blow like you've never blown before! Yeah! Those spook lungs working! Hey, Lizzie, how are you doing? Yeah, we're still going. I told you all I'd do this today. Christ, excuse me? Godzilla, it's Tuesday. We're not supposed to expect you for another 3 days. This is the spiritual apocalypse. Yeah, no, cheers, thanks. Good to see you too, buddy. I have been fed. I have been watered. Blow like your life? Death depends on it. Food?
What the hell is going on? This whole building is shaking.
It is starting. The effects of the void energy are taking root. The entire city has fallen unconscious. We are the only ones awake.
We're the only ones? Why?
We have both been to the void. We are immune to most of its effects. But
Most.
we will not survive if and when the energy reaches critical mass.
Ow! Damn it!
Well, it's
All
also,
right, this
it's
new
like us
ability of
and
yours
one
is
team of...
scaring the crap out of me. Still, one crisis at a time. We need to get you out of here.
Lizzie's like, am I allowed to make blowing jokes? Once we've saved the universe, then yes.
Come on, Rosa, move.
Alright, wiggle. Rosa, wiggle!
Ugh, I can't reach it. I can't go any further.
Haha! Go, go, Joey Malone! Ha 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 ha! Chrono Ron's like, whoa, 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 that's different. When I left 5 hours ago, there's somewhere between like a ghost guy had died and something went really wrong. Yeah, no, now the void's crashing into our dimension through a crack in the vortex. But we returned from the void and now have Super Brain Galaxy ghost powers. How are you? All right, it's go time.
It's locked tight. Great.
Use scalpel on door.
All that does is scratch the lock.
Okay, okay.
I need to get out of here now. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing again.
Okay, okay.
Aha! An old vent.
Ha ha ha!
No good. No good. Looks like it was part of an old ventilation system before this room was converted into a padded cell.
Any chance it's got...
There's no way I'm cutting through that.
Okay.
Huh. There's an old pipe against this wall.
Let's beat the crap out of that vent and get out of here! Ha 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 ha! Bamf! Oh, let's go get... Well, let's steal some clothes for Red first.
It's worn through and the buttons are missing. It won't give me much more cover than what I've already got on. The only thing I can do to help him is to stop Madeline.
Alright, we're on the way out. Critalian's like, I wonder how many people died in car accidents. What was that telly show where everyone fell asleep or fell unconscious for like 3 minutes? Feck.
The only thing I can... It's growing in power. We don't have much time.
We absolutely should not be taking the elevator. But let's take the elevator.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't have time to play with the computer. We need to get out of here.
Oh, straight side, what about the closet room we just left? Okay. In case of void threats, do not use the elevator. Alright, let's see what we got.
There's a key hanging on the inside. And my clothes. Thank God. You mind?
Right. You ready?
Let's go.
Earmuffs and all. Alright. Oh, fuck a doodle-doo. That sounds very, close. I like that we're still using the calm stroll. That's those galaxy brain powers. I'm just going to take a brief moment. Is there anything to Stooge and Strays? Is there anything I should do before heading straight to Grace Carroll? McElroy Films. Oh, we can only go to Grace. Okay. We might be getting a kaiju. I hope we get a kaiju.
You okay?
30 blocks. Never ran so fast.
She's up there.
She's gathering the energy within herself, trying to force her own spirit to weaken and break apart. Her spirit is strong, but her resolve is stronger.
How do we stop her?
Hadoukens!
I don't know.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. Not even the universe knows what to do.
Well, guess we'll do what we always do, sweetheart. Improvise.
Beckett, yeah! Joey, we're gonna do it!
Jesus, he's still here?
Nobody can get near this building without being affected by the void energy. Nobody except us.
Ow! God damn it, that hurts. I'm sorry, Michael. He's got a piece of chalk in his pocket. It looks like he used it to draw the circle.
It's not a bad shout.
It's the circle of protection. Madeline activated it by using a part of her essence.
And then we've still got a piece of her essence from Joey. Alright, I've got an idea. That seems bad!
Madeline!
You? How on earth did your mind survive? Your head must be absolutely splitting.
It's over, Madeline.
Indeed. I have wanted it to be over for a long, long time.
Okay, so first things first.
That won't help. I can't touch her.
Alright, so... Alright. So, Joey, you wanna just
Hey, Maddie.
try giving her a
What?
smack?
Hey?
It has started.
What?
My spiritual form is becoming intangible, even to you. It won't be long now.
Alright.
Are you trying to use my own essence on me?
Yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation. It will not be long before you will not need to worry about such things.
Oh, come on, we know what we need to do. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting... Okay, now, I will talk to her this time.
Madeline.
What?
Sorry, Strays. I nearly... You destroyed my family.
You destroyed my family.
It was nothing personal.
You don't understand, do you? We could have supported each other. We could have been normal. You took that from us. From me.
And yet, here you are. Don't tell me you are worse off. You survived. Thrived, even.
Not for much longer if you keep this up.
As I said, this is nothing personal.
Please, Madeline, you tried. You failed. Just stop before any more damage is done.
Failed? No. I admit my original plan did not proceed as I'd hoped. This is just a viable alternative.
Oh, dear, so I apologize if I missed your comment if she has glowing anime glasses. I don't know if you've seen it. You can buy those online. And Clank, if she wasn't incorporeal, I promise, I'd just do like the throwing baton style with the lead pipe. Just bonk.
This is not the only alternative. We will help you find another way.
Can you really? The universe is pouring into your head. Your head is splitting from the pressure of it.
Actually, we're doing pretty well. We got Galaxy Brain now.
Newfound knowledge. Can you give me even one alternative to achieve what I need?
You've spent hundreds of years helping out souls like them. You're really gonna throw all that away?
You say that like they matter. Since humanity crawled out of the ocean, they began to deny death. Denied it so much that the post of bestower was created. In all that time, humanity has learned nothing. Helping their pathetic souls all this time has achieved nothing.
So you'll destroy them all?
It is a means to an end, nothing more.
We're going to stop you, Madeline.
And what makes you think that?
Galaxy
Stopped
Brain!
Others before you, we can do it again.
Others before me? Like who?
Gavin.
I stopped Gavin. He got into my head and I forced him out.
Gavin? Yes. I sensed it when you killed him.
That was an accident.
Be that as it may, his soul was weak after he tried to feed on you. It didn't take long to overpower him. So, thank you for delivering him to me.
Come on! Wait, what about the Countess?
My aunt killed her. I finished her off.
You forget. She was my host once. Whatever happened to her, it was her own undoing. I am through with being at the service of hosts like her. Of anyone like her.
And this is how you're doing it?
There is no other way.
There was the Deacon.
We stopped the Deacon.
That mad, incorrigible soul. A man so insane with fear that he created the devil out of thin air. There are so many.
Wait, he made the devil?
Spirits so scared and
what?
so.
That's what the devil hasn't been helping us out. Damn it, Lucifer!
Your Deacon would have welcomed.
Someone get Lucifer on phone!
Bringing.
Alright, possess me again, bring it.
Possess me again.
What?
I mean it. If it means all this stops, do it.
I have expended too much energy. Your mind would overpower me and reject me, like all the others. But the offer is appreciated.
Alright. Joey, you want to crack at this?
Hey, Maddie.
What?
You've got to stop this. You're gonna fry every soul in this city.
I wish I could say that I feel remorse, but I am so old. I am so tired. I cannot muster the energy to even pretend to care any longer.
Rhymes and Moose asked a question. If Lucifer makes a salad, has it technically been made with the devil's lettuce? Only if Lucifer grew the salad.
I said it before, Maddie, but you're insane.
I just want what every creature has. The ability to die. Can't you understand? But the universe has denied it to me. So I am turning to the only recourse available.
Kaiju. And I do like to dream with Maddie is completely dead inside, and yet still manages to be irked by Joey.
Why here? Why not just go to the middle of the ocean and zap yourself there? Or the desert? Or the moon? Anywhere but here.
I am bound to this area thanks to you. And the soul energy I absorbed will only last for a limited time. I have no choice.
Jesus, yeah, grab the tie, lady.
You always have a choice.
I have sought another way for centuries. I am sure you have asked this same question of yourself, Malone. When will this end? Well, I have the answer. It doesn't. I am finished with being at the whims of an unknowable universe. I am taking my fate into my own hands. You would do the same in my position.
Get this through your thick head. This is where it ends.
Oh, you have no idea.
Ems, I don't think I'd ever be able to read that line to deliver it
We're
as
nothing alike,
with your
Maddie. Don't
cadence,
even
but
pretend to
that
think
got a
we
proper chortle out of me.
You think you're so noble, little ghost. Wait 2 or 3 centuries, 2 or 3 millennia. Then tell me you would not do the same just to end it all.
And Vanderbeest adds, if Lucifer makes eggs, are they automatically deviled eggs? Yes. Alright.
Joey?
Yeah?
Chat with Joey.
We got here just in time.
Normally I'd say good riddance, but I guess we gotta stop her.
Madeline is incorporeal, more so than usual.
So, punching her senseless is out. What else you got?
A piece of chalk?
Glad to see the universe pouring into your head hasn't dulled your wits any.
That won't.
Okay, so we need to be able to draw a circle. How are we going to do this? I don't have a coffee.
It won't work. I can't touch her. She's being ripped.
Crystallian says we already have a circle. Do we need to make another? We can feckin' try.
I'm not wiping it away. I'm not. It's the circle of protection. Madeline activated it.
Alright, so Madeline activated by using part of her essence. We know this because we still have some of her essence.
That won't do any good. According to Maddie, this only works on aware spooks. It looks like the circle that...
Alright. Yeah, Vanderbeest, the snow is in the way. Don't have anything else to work with. Alright, what am I missing here, friends? Skyline.
The entire city is asleep. If we're going to do something, it has to be now.
Blow on the snow?
I don't really think blowing on her is gonna help here.
Well, that's mildly entertaining. Work with me here. Alright, scalpel. Yeah, using her essence is no good. Okay. Oh, feck. Yeah, using her essence is one thing. What about Joey?
Use a bit of my essence, huh?
Of course!
Here goes.
He wasn't carrying anything else.
I can't do anything. That won't do any good.
Okay. Got the circle. Now the teleporting thingamajig. It works on aware spooks.
Are you such an action?
She's being...
Okay. What did you do with the totem for the other ghosts? We got them to just hold it. Oh, yeah, Joey's tie. Sorry. Glowing Taidukin!
What is this? Oh, how cute. So, you learned a new trick. I'm impressed.
What do you want me to do?
I'm not wiping.
Alright, so Joey, you activate this. Okay, now we need a place that's proper for ghosts. So we need to make the circle somewhere else.
The police. I can't.
Boy, if I could touch... The streets are pretty quiet tonight.
Oh shit! No, you're right.
That won't do any good. She looks a bit unsteady.
Joey?
Yeah?
Okay, so how do we usually do this? I need to untotem the tie first. Okay.
I can only...
Alright. Streets are pretty quiet tonight as the universe collapses. On the plus side, it's entertaining to do a little tie duking down that way. I'd say less Chekhov's gun, more like it's given us the tools to solve the problem.
The inevitable.
I don't know. I think it's pretty hilarious. So tie on Rosa.
Look, whatever she's doing, it's happening on the other side. Maybe we should take a look? Once upon a time, I wondered what this thing was. After so many years and so many spooks, it's hard to care anymore.
Focus, 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 focus. Shulk on the platform.
I can't do much with it besides stand on it.
And then Joey. Got ourselves a nice little ghost trap. It turned out that the answer to who you're gonna call was actually a ginger in cold weather clothing. All right, here we go.
This place. Well, no matter.
Hey.
Ha-ha!
You remember me. I guess I should be flattered.
Open the portal. Let me through.
You've got to be kidding.
The energy is almost at critical mass. It is going to detonate whether I am there or not.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you can say? Millions of souls will be destroyed. I need to be one of them.
We all need something. I thought I needed to move on, but I really want to see how this ends.
It will never end. I will never end. That was the whole purpose.
It was never about you. Not me, or my niece, or any of us. You see, I get it now. Why things have to be the way they are. I don't like it, but I get it.
What are you talking about?
Shh. I'm on a smoke break.
It didn't stop.
Oh, crud vapors.
No.
It's not going to stop.
No.
This is it, isn't it?
No!
No. No, it isn't.
So many dead, Joey, so many.
I know.
It's never enough.
I know, but we do the best we can. We always have.
Yes, we always have.
What the? Are those spooks?
Yes, everyone who is lost, everyone who is waiting for someone like us. No more. They don't have to wait anymore.
You're saving spooks?
It's what we do.
But how?
That vortex, it was creating a massive spiritual energy.
Fucking yo! Also, way more cost effective.
Pushing it out.
You can do that?
I can now.
You see, it's not about you or me. It's about everyone.
Go on, Joey.
Go on?
It's time. Move on. You can do it now. Whatever stopped you from moving on before, I'm stronger.
It's not working.
What?
I said it's not working. It won't let me go.
Try it now.
It's still not working.
Sorry, sweetheart, but I'm still stuck. Not even the power of the universe inside your head can help me move on. It's gone.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Forget it. So, you think everyone down there is back to normal?
Yes, everyone will wake up. They won't even know they were asleep. It will be like it never happened.
Except for that one helicopter pilot.
We should get out of here.
He had a bad term. He had a very bad term.
So, how many spooks did you manage to save anyway?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh, Joey, no!
So, are we talking all the spooks here in the city, or?
No. All ghosts. Everywhere.
Fuck!
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's...
I know.
Oh, no!
Look, don't sweat it. I mean, people are still gonna die, right? There'll be more ghosts.
Eventually.
Right, so when that happens, it'll be business as usual.
I guess.
But in the meantime, we're free.
Free?
Yeah. How about a movie or something?
God, I haven't seen a movie in forever.
You and me both. Think of all the things we can do now.
Maybe I'll sleep in.
Or maybe a vacation.
Yeah. Somewhere sunny.
Oh, no!
I'm sorry, Joey. I thought you'd be gone. I really hoped you'd be gone.
Okay.
I didn't want you to see this.
Red?
It hurts, Joey. It's everything. It's pouring into my head. It's not a metaphor, and it's not stopping. I can't hold it.
No!
You gotta try.
No. It's like trying to swallow the ocean. Sooner or later, you're going to drown.
No, not after what you just did. Not after everything we've done. You can't just...
What? Die? I don't think I have a choice.
No. This isn't fair. This isn't right. You just saved the whole damn city. You saved me.
I knew the cost. I paid it.
No!
It was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure. Of course it was.
I see them. My parents, Joey, I see them.
No! Stay away from them. It's not time yet.
Joey, please.
Okay. But before you go, I'll make you one promise. No matter how long I'm around, no matter how many hosts I see die, I'm not gonna turn into Madeline. Ever. Not if I'm a spook for 1,000,000 years. I'll be a good spirit guide. Do what needs to be done. Forever if need be.
No, Joey. You won't.
What the fuck?
What the... What did you... How?
What?
Red? Sweetheart?
No!
Rosa? Why the hell did you do this? Here. Go on, take it. Take it. Just... I don't see him anymore. I've tried, you know. I've looked. There was this pileup on the West Side Highway last week, and now people say they hear crying. So I went over there. I didn't hear or see anything. I'm normal. Listen to me, talking to myself on the street. I call myself normal. Yeah, I know. Ironic, huh? Or at least I think that's irony. You could tell me, if you were here. I'm forgetting things. About being, you know, I can't even say it. It's almost as if, now that I'm alive, I can't think about being dead. I guess that's hardwired into everybody. Turns out I'm just like everyone else in the end. But I get it now. I like being alive. Is that so wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to get from all this? That life is worth living? I guess I gotta get out there and find out for myself. Goodbye, Rosa Blackwell. I don't know how long I've got, but I know I'll see you again someday. But until then, I'll try to make this count. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, this is back where we started like 5 games ago. Fucking hell. There we go. There we go. Now, oh, fucking hell. I do have good news. While the story of the Blackwells may have come to an end, this isn't actually the last story in this world. The unavowed... Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there's all the evolutions of Joey. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, friends. Oh. Oh, cracking game. Whew. Whew. Alright, but I was crying for very different reasons earlier. Oh, fucking hell. Joey got to be people! And it was like, because someone was saying it was amazing they didn't see Rosa turn into a ghost, but that's the thing, Rosa just passed on. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, sorry, he got a second chance. Fucking hell. Whew. Yeah, Kisa, I will admit, once this is done, I am absolutely gonna go hug the dog something fierce, and then walk the dog. Maybe have a gin. Well, and Wandering Gamer, they'd implied earlier that basically, at least in this world, mediums have a tether to a ghost. And that's a part of their psyche as well as a part of their physical self. And when that is broken, it makes a hole and the universe just goes blah, 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 blah. Rosa was the only one that came back from that. These are all the cafes that have provided coffee for the Blackwell team. That is a brilliant little addition. Oh. You left 974 footprints over the course of the game. And it's the OG pointer from the first game. Oh. I'm out of everything. Fucking hell. Yeah, Crystallion sums it up way better than I did, which is all good stories have to end. Glad this one ended on such a powerful note. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Stooge, Strags, like, thank you for recommending this, because this would have been one of those little series that I might have missed. And I know it took us 2 years to get here. But, I don't know. It's been a great journey getting to here. And I guess a little part of me was worried, like, when we did this, it would be over. Guess I was worried about that a little. Let's change that as well. Feckin' hell. Oh. Yeah. Let's bring this back with some jams. Actually, give me the Zelda and Chill jams. I think those. Oh. Feckin' yo. Oh. And yes, I did see we managed to make it to 469. Nice. Friendos, which is feckin' lovely. Yeah. Wandering Gamer, go get to bed, friend. Like, I'm just gonna do a little bit of summing up of my. I need to digest the games a little before I'm ready to like tear into it. But like, feckin' yo. Now, the good news is that this isn't the last game in the series. That back in 2018, there is it's not a continuation of this particular story, but it does take place in the same universe. It's a title called The Unavowed, same developer. I've already got a copy of it. So, we get this one to look forward to. Or at very least, if you really enjoyed watching this and you want to get to this before me, feckin' go for it. Like, it's lovely going through these games. And I think, yeah, I'm looking forward to... M's like, in the same universe of New York. I mean, New York with more firewalls, but certainly. And Crystallion, you do make a good point. Oh. And Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Hermanes. That's real cool of you. The Crystallion was pointing out that it's real hard to make people feel like living characters in games, like living, breathing people. And there was no doubt, especially when it comes to something more than like a regular drama. Like, we had spooks, ghosts, spirits guides, the void, the whole shebang, and yet it felt like a lived-in world. I had no doubt that Joey and Rosa go out night after night saving ghosts. They come back, they sleep, they do it all again. Well, Joey doesn't sleep, he floats there. And Strags was saying there's a lot of information to take in over all of the games. The best way to get it all the dots connected was to talk to Madeline, since a lot of that was at the core. I see I was so desperate to save Red that I missed a chunk of, maybe not the story, but a chunk of Madeline bringing all the threads together. But I will say, I didn't feel like... What's the best way of phrasing it? I don't feel like we missed out. Oh. And Hermanos, I'm so glad you got to be a part of it. As Zelky plays, what ho, friend? How are you doing? We just finished that, and... Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I told you we'd do this. We did it. Admittedly, a lot later than I thought, but... Fucking yo. Zelky plays, yeah, we just came to the end of the Blackwell series, and oh boy, it was a feels-a-palooza. But it's always lovely to see you. I'm gonna work on the Gundam later. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, and Stu says, don't wait to install Unavowed. It's a bit bigger. Yeah, I will remember. I'll remember. And yeah, and I won't try and do Unavowed in one shot. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Alright, friends, thank you so much for being here for all of this. This was as wonderful as everybody... Sorry, Stooge and Strager recommended. And... You're right. I was worried I was going to tear into it. Because... I always worry when people recommend me their favourite games. Because I'm very honest when it comes to showing people titles. And there have been a few times where people have said, oh, you should stream X. And I've told them why not, and then they've been very mad at me for a while. I think I'm still digesting. So I tell you what, friends. I'm going to roll credits. And then... I don't know what I'm going to do after that. But just... thank you for coming with me on this journey. Like... there have been... quirks and banter and all sorts. Did we find out... did I miss how Joey became Rose's spirit guide? Because we encountered him as a spirit like any other, you know? Stray's like, it would have been cool if you'd torn into it. We were prepared for it, which is why they were nervous at the beginning. Okay, I can understand. I mean, the first game is very rough around the edges, but it's also like a very, very early production with an absolute, like, duct tape and scissors budget. And it came out great. The heart of the game shines through, and if you take anything away from all of this, it's that if you seek to make and you genuinely put your heart into it, that will always shine through. It won't always be the game you want it to be, but yeah. Fuck. All right, let me roll credits, dear friends, and then I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to hug the dog and then take that dog for a walk. That is my plan. Oh, lordy, lordy. Thank you all for bearing with me today. I know I was an absolute potato. An absolute potato at the beginning. But I'm glad we got here, you know? I'm real glad we got here. Oh, and Strags is saying it's very vaguely explained. And I don't want to say it because it's... Alright. And Stooge and Strags, like... I don't know when, but at some point we will sit down and have a banter on this one, because, oh boy. And then we've got the Unavowed to look forward to in the future. I won't be doing the Unavowed directly next week, but I will let you know when we're going into that. Okay. I know I said this earlier in the day, but I do mean it. Like, it has been over 2 years we've been doing this, and I wouldn't be able to keep doing this without you all. Friends, like... this is... I love doing this. I'm so glad I got to play this game with all of you lot, and it makes me dumb happy to be doing it. So, firstly to Nom Nom Fighter, thank you for donating cash monies. But friends, bits is what keeps us going. Dash blowing the doors off with a blue bit today, and then the spooky anonymous cheerers, Chrono Haron, Kimball, Some Numbers, Quasimoto, Sadlin, Katros, Fearless Sun, Asari Greenfire, Neopale, J-Post, Lily Longbean, Gilmar Greyjoy, Vanderbeast, M Hart, thank you all. I hope you know I don't take any of that for granted. Thank you so much. Your moderator today is almost a full house, almost. But to Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes of Moose, and Tarlicus, thank you all. You feckin' legends. Best mod team I could ask. Dat Boone was our new follower. I hope we get to see him again. And those that subbed, resubbed, or the recipients of House Carl Merciless Hunts. I'd like to thank J-Post, Lizzie T. Powell, Vanderbeast, Lily Longbean, E.T. Stooge, Some Numbers, Aspect, The Prolo, Dashkull, Poke3, Aaron Feathers, Neopale, Tarlicus, Mr. Redditor, Malkat Skadi, to Earl Koenig, Novalis, Gilbot 9000. Don't know why I said it like that, because we know Gil. Okay. Alex Wavery, Varbles, Hindle, specifically Hindle 101, Invert Look, Meowkitty Sakura, Sadlin, Hay Shift, the King of Deadpool, Hibiki, darn it, I can do it with the, Okay, that person, we'll go with Hibby. One for you, Red Scar Tiger, High Jump, Captain Stephanie Bars, and Jimenez. Headman's... Oh, feck, I killed it again. Just thank you all, alright? Thank you again to ET3 Stooge and Firestraker, not just for the amount they do to keep the Longship going, but for getting us playing this. This was a great experience, and I'm so glad we got to do this. Oh. Fucking yo. Right, yeah, as Sari is pointing out, we've been going for 8 hours and 30 minutes, so I think that's it for me. I need something very chill. Who have we got? Oh, darn it. Oh. You know what, friends? There are too many good friendos blazing right now, so I'm gonna bring this to a close. I literally can't choose. I am snowblind. Friends, thank you for a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow for a spot of... Oh no, tomorrow there is no game. There is no game. There is no game. There will be a stream, but there is no game. Oh yeah, maybe a Sony. That sounds lovely. Oh. Alright. I love you all. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow.